it's already time, Jesus. Okay, the issue is this one. Can we start a bit later to be able to finish this before we enter?
If it means that we go in more prepared, and if you think it will speed up Prog, then yeah, we can wait.
This part is hell. This orange part is the lasers. There is way too much damage in this part.
Okay.
And this red line is the point where we cannot use any 90 seconds anymore. I'm only going to use Sake because Sake I'm gonna try to fit it in the last one somehow.
So basically, it comes down to the fact that because the timing between the second hit of the tank buster and the start of the lasers is so close that you don't want to use anything else to cover anything that comes in that 3-minute window, basically.
Yeah, because here we have to dump a lot of stuff, and yesterday what was happening was that we had nothing because we were mitigating the previous parts. I usually maximize uses instead of waiting for things, right? In this case, it's sad, but yeah.
Yeah, you can't maximize usages at the moment.
I'm gonna try with Sake, but yeah, it's a bit cringe.
By the way, I'm not sure if you know, but the first and second wrath can be mitigated by the same person. Like, I can mitigate both the first wrath and the second.
According to this timeline, no.
No, I can.
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
You just have to use adult earlier. Because you have to remember it lasts 15 seconds, so as long as you do it earlier, say 10 seconds before.
It's wow.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I've done it multiple times. Do you have
Es lo
any
mismo, es lo mismo.
test?
It's the same as what our shield healer asked for in Anabasios, where if the fifth range just used their 90, their defensive, literally before the pool started, like 2 seconds before pool, it would be up in time for the next hit, and like literally a minute 34 seconds in.
So in this case, I would use Feign after second GCD. And I should be back up.
Okay, if you think it fits, I'm just gonna leave it.
That's fair.
I thought you wouldn't be able to deal with this timeline, honestly. Maybe there is a little bit more.
Well, if you think about it, 139 is 99 seconds.
Yeah.
So as long as you use it before the first 9 seconds. Well, technically you want a little bit of leeway, so basically say the first 5 seconds.
Okay, yeah, you need a second. Okay. One thing, this is physical. I haven't put any feints because I have checked 2 videos and no one has nothing. So I guess this cannot be mitigated. And the same goes for those, the 4-star or 8-star. Those can only be mitigated apparently from party meets, not debuffs. Or everyone is trolling, I don't know.
I think it might be very early to say, because we are only just starting day 3.
Yeah,
so
I know.
It's entirely possible that some people are just not seeing this properly, or they just decide, oh, we're just not going to put Feint prize on anyone.
Like, technically you can fit a feint in there because you know that you can fit a feint in for the next wrath, right? But it depends on how busy. Like, I know melee's are a bit busy with the GCD, so whether they can do it like the second GCD in.
The thing is that every video I see, they don't apply it, and you could. At least for reprisals, like you could put a reprisal here in the narrowing. It's free, and no one is using it. There are no feints either or anything.
Why don't we just fire an Axe Feint on there in the first pill and just check it?
I'd say the other point is if I use Feint on the Witch Hunt, which we don't even know if it necessarily works because we can't confirm that the damage comes from the boss and not from another clone or another target that's just untargetable.
You are not losing anything, really.
It would mean that I can't then use it on the second Wrath of Zeus.
But Falak can, because it's the same as Adel. It's 15 seconds, 90 seconds cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, the only problem with that is melee's quite like OGC heavy at the start, right? So it depends if Falak.
That's okay, I can just double weave Feint with Ishikoten.
just for the sake of testing it, if you just use it on the after the first DCD, and then Anna does it on the witch hunt, why not?
Yeah.
If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, unlucky. But it's weird that no one is doing it. Because
I mean,
they
I
are.
think that you can see it in the log, in the mitigation part, in the damage taking part. You can see if the damage is mitigated by the skill or not. So I think that if people are not using it, it's because they don't apply.
Where do you see it?
Events,
Mm-hmm.
damage taken. There.
You have to
Which
find
one?
it.
Arriba, arriba. Más.
No, just go.
Control F switch or you can set it to
I was reading Wicked Thunder everywhere, and I was like,
Yeah.
wait.
yeah, it's wicked replica, so you can't fade or add them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And what about
That's
the star?
the
Star.
stacks.
Star.
Wicked Thunder 2, 3, 1. O sea que yo creo que no.
Where do you see? Oh, Wicked Thunder. This is the ID of the copy, I guess.
Oh, that's completely unmitigated. That's not even on the pattern.
Busca el Wrath of Zeus. Ah, no, tienes ahí. Okay, so the stacks and the spreads can't also be mitigated by feint and reprisal. So
Well, this is
basically
not
for the
whether it
first-
can, but whether the group uses it, right?
No, they can't
think
be
they're both
because
right.
The damage comes from another entity. It's not the boss. That's the issue. Hmm? Mm,
Like, if I'm correct, you're in Stampede Thunder, right? Nocturnal Sect or whatever. So, like, I've been moving Edel away and been using it for the first set of what's it called? The electron thing or whatever.
the electrons. What are
Like the
they?
the lasers you're talking about that like hurt a lot. The three lasers you need to get shot at 412.
Yeah, the only issue with
Yeah.
that is that what we explained from the Tambuster, from the second hit of the Tambuster, if we use mids here, we are not able to use them for this, and this is the hard part. This is the lasers.
We might be able to, but it-
no.
like no. What I mean is like certain ones might be able to cover it, right? So like for example, hang on, look at my Edel attack. If you go up,
Uh-huh.
so mine is at 139, meaning I get it back at what 309.
Yes. Around
And
here.
that means the next one I get back is roughly at 439.
Yeah.
Meaning I might be able to mitigate the last set. Actually, that's probably too close.
It's too close. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
I
that's
said I'm going to
yeah,
try
yeah.
with Sake because I can use
Oh, wait,
Sake
no.
earlier.
I think technically it's not too close because you have to remember I used Adel before the 139 marker. So I think I would literally just get it back for the last set. I don't know how the paints would work, but
But for this, it's
yeah,
not
I
gonna
think
work.
you wouldn't be you wouldn't be able to do it with the others.
Very quickly, I want to jump in, and I've got two things. Firstly, do we have a log of Group 2's mains and Group 1's alts on M2? On the honeycomb
There's
farm?
oh wait, we didn't. Oh
I
shit.
don't think it was
I
working
think I
on
would
M2.
actually.
Was
I'd
it?
have to have a look though.
If
Why
you
M2
do,
though?
you can have it unlisted or public, sure, but Xerxes is asking you to check it, so he can compare what our group's doing and what his group is doing.
Sure. What oh shit,
And-
which day was that now?
That was
Was it
day
30th, right?
1. Yeah, right at the end of day 1, I think.
I can re-upload it and have a look.
If you do, that'd be awesome. Cheers. The other
Foreign.
part is,
Uh-huh.
have we been putting any mitigation in the middle of the two anchors before now?
In the middle of two anchors,
You can probably just check the VODs, check last
Well, I
week's
know I
VODs.
haven't.
No, I don't
I
think I
haven't.
have.
Yeah, because if we have, and we've been surviving it perfectly fine. Then unless the regen healer says, hey, I have to do a lot of GCDs just to get everybody back up here, you shouldn't be trying to put anything on it.
Not to ask me if I could put a stake here. I'm going to try, because then I can use it for the third one. But I need to pre-use it. I need to see if I can.
What's that
You
link?
can't use it
I know.
early because it's going to end up being stripped off of 4 people. Go ahead. Well,
Do you want the log? Is it?
yeah. If you
This is of M2.
Yes.
And then the next issue is because I have always been using shake here to recover. This is the share damage of it's like the thunders that we have to share. The
Yeah,
thunder.
I know.
That's
And it
not
has
it.
neutral
That's
set.
the
So.
that's
Yeah.
the
Oh no,
DH
this
mechanic.
one,
Is the
sorry.
wicked ball.
The wicked ball. The wicked ball is the stack.
Oh,
This
is it?
one we cannot really use anything apparently.
Oh wait, hang on. What stat do you intend? Is that when it's hitting the
The ground.
foot? Oh, so you don't really care about that one, right?
It's the one that
We're
you
gonna
have
be
to dodge.
dodging. Yeah, that's what I meant about. We're gonna be dodging anyway,
Yeah,
right?
you don't care about that one. You care about this part
Oh.
now.
Shit.
This is the part that we have to organize before we jump in. The three
hold on,
white
I got that
charges.
one.
So for the 3 we want to have one Adel, one Thane, and one Thane on.
Can you have one feint on each? No.
No.
Yeah.
There's
I
only
mean,
two.
no, I don't mean one Adel and one Thane, but one Adel on one of them, one Thane on the other one, and one Thane on the third.
Yeah, I don't have the other one.
Okay,
ACT wasn't working at the time.
that's fine. No worries.
I guess it's positron stream, an electron stream. Yeah, this is the lasers.
Yeah, it at the same time, so yeah.
Well, I have adult, so I can basically adult any of them.
I could add the second one, I guess, because we were very finicky at that point.
What I'm suggesting is adult we get a lot less of, right? And there seems to be a lot of magical shit. So the earlier we get adult back, the better. Right?
There is going to be the next part is a very long mechanic and then a transition, so don't
Oh,
really
okay.
worry
So we
about
should
it.
be, yeah, okay.
And I don't know if you
Like-
can mitigate anything about the next mechanic apart from using party meets.
So hang on. If I used adult at 425, would I have it back to that cross tail switch? I think I do, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm just saying the second one because for the third one, technically, if I can do the sake thing, I can make a big shield here.
Yeah,
That also heals.
yeah. Remember, faint is only 5%, right? So
yeah.
adult's 10. So the first
That's,
one's
yeah. So Adel either first or second, but I remember from yesterday the second one we were suffering.
yeah.
Why am I writing faint? Faint is with A or with E?
Yeah.
An A would mean to, fall over.
To actually faint.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Dundee
I-
Ash placed
I
it.
was wondering.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay. Where do we put DM?
We
Second
not
one.
use the prize on them both, by the way. Oh, yeah, okay, you've used it. second.
Yeah, we are, and we can probably no. We can only we can only use 2.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah, you can cover 2 with a 20. So if we're using things like Hollows Expedient, even better yet, a fairy,
Wait, what's oh?
we cover so much.
Quiz por Morán Anónimo. ¿Has puesto tú aquí estos zapas? ¿El escenario?
No, soy yo el que está
Ah, vale.
rellenando.
¿Seguro que lo queréis ahora mismo?
Los 12.90, sí.
Vale.
O sea, ya después de esto, mirad si podéis meterlo por encima. Por ejemplo, este Missionary que es de 4.38, pues mira a ver si lo puedes meter antes del 3 en algún lado. Si no, pues lo guardas y ya está.
Antes del 3 sí se podría meter por aquí.
Okay, we don't
pero
have anything else, right? I mean,
We
we
have
have
Samba,
Fane, Samba, Adel, Missionary Shake and Reprisal. So that should be fine, like that.
We don't have anything else.
By the way, when is the transition? At what time in the timeline?
It's like half the fight. It's like.
Oh, by the way, it's line 82.
I'm not sure in the timeline.
Yeah, line 82, I think it was, right? Is it that cannon bolt across tail?
This.
It's just like a
probably.
30 second.
Yeah, it's this.
Oh, so we're literally just around the corner from.
Yeah, and the second half looks easier from what I saw. I haven't really
yeah,
seen
but-
much.
Maybe. I haven't seen anything on it, but all the hard stuff, then that means get to it.
Okay, so do you know one thing? I think that maybe the start is better. Are you planning to read 2 GCDs, 2 hits, or of the Stamping Thunder, or are you going to do it safe and only take 1?
Sorry.
I was asking the group. Because if you are taking 2 hits, you will take 120
Remember when I said that it's a wild charge?
Sorry?
Oh, no, this is the laser cannon hitting the platform, I think he means.
Yeah.
Oh, on that one, yeah. I mean, we just have to take the downtime on that side.
You're probably going to take at least 1 hit, because you kind of don't have that much to... It's pretty quick to adjust, but...
Me and
Okay,
Sune we're going to try to have the uptime, but don't heal us. Like, if we die, and we learn, basically. Like, don't waste resources.
I'd
Okay.
rather not have to do that week 1.
I mean, if I survive, I just use the equilibrium and I'm fine. I'm full HP again.
Yeah, I was going to say, you use a heal, use your 25s, but then make
Yeah.
sure you have your mids for
Yeah, of course.
each one.
Okay, so you should have a neutral shield precasted for the Stamping Thunder, so we should be fine with 2 shields to take 2 hits.
Overflow.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you don't have to, but if you were to spread low, then it would mean that all melee should be able to survive. They should be able to survive 3 hits easily enough, and then it's maybe a 4th. You know, maybe a 4th, maybe a 5th.
Is Living Dead being used? Right.
As for using invuln, would probably be a good shout.
No, this is for the tank buster. There is a second tank buster.
One sec.
So you're not gonna invuln. You're saying you're not gonna invuln the first one now?
No, I
No,
invuln
it
the
is
first.
invuln.
There are 2. I Holgang the first.
First wicked drop.
The first wicked jolt, and he does living the second one.
Okay.
Where are all the tank busters anyway? Do you know what the... So there's one there, there's one further down.
One
but
here and one
the
after
next-
this. The next I don't
the
know.
next is, okay, yeah.
It's for the second part and I don't know the names.
Oh, mustard bomb it looks like. 460.
Yeah, probably. Or maybe this is sheer damage.
I know there was a mustard bomb in, was it 011S, which was the tank buster as well?
Maybe. Yeah, could be.
And there's more shared ones
yeah.
on laceration.
Right now I have been born in series to make sake bigger, so.
Yeah. Can you not use... actually, I was going to say, could you not use home game during one of the photon things?
I don't
Just
need.
to level it back.
I shouldn't need really.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I could. I mean, I have the 40% for one. I have the rampart for another one, and I have the thrill for the other one. I can
Yeah.
probably do like rampart 25 seconds, 40%, and thrill of battle 25 seconds.
Yeah, we should be... This should be a lot better now, anyway.
And I don't know if we're missing something. ¿Vas a reinar tú tu columna, Natsu?
What columns that?
This is Natsu.
Other healer.
I
Yeah,
am
okay.
asking him if he's going to fill it, or... I think he's be right back. I'm going to start logging today. Yeah, it's messy because my other screen is a wide screen in the other house.
Ah,
And
right.
when I travel, for some reason, everything displaces from its original place, and I cannot be bothered to fix it
That's fair, yeah.
for 2 months. Because then, if I fix it, I'm gonna have to fix it again. If I just leave it like it is, it's gonna automatically be fixed when I go back to the other house.
It's
So,
weird. Alright.
yeah, I don't know. It always happens. It's just for 2 months. I can survive. But yeah, I just have the stuff on the sides, but it's not like this. It's not like this. I have to do a lot of weird things here. I also have to. My second screen is the TV, but I connect it with Wi-Fi, and I have to do some weird shit all the time to be able to connect it as well.
Was that instance 1, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Was that instance 1, or do we even have to be in the same instance at the moment?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It was just for like the being in the same place was for
You're trading and shit.
yeah for
Once soon is back in the party, we can go.
the paladin. If we get to do it, it's gonna be easy. So I'm just gonna stay in this one. ¿No estás? ¿Vas a reinar tu columna?
No, todavía no.
Porque vine tengo un poco de...
No lo tengo organizado todavía. Entonces, prefiero no. Voy a probar escuela.
¿Ah, sí? Ok. ¿Estás en el main?
Sí.
Ah, vale. ¿Cuál es el
No
que
tengo el
tiene?
arma, pero aún es más larga como lo que sea.
¿El alter que tiene el Scar o el Sabe?
El Scholar.
Ah, vale. Le he visto al... Pues píllate el vídeo del Momo, literalmente. Si vas a la escuela.
Sí, luego en el descanso le echo un vistazo también y demás. Ya más o menos tengo medio claro dónde quiero tirar las cosas y eso, pero...
Pero luego está bastante goto, por eso digo.
Ya lo sé.
Estas cosas me comen la
Oh,
cabeza.
he's just commanding him to start doing me off.
Estoy viendo el vídeo ese.
Rude.
Alright. Oh gosh, yeah, I might have to just close stream for just a little bit. Nope, I lose meter. That works.
¿Eh?
Hello.
Did you read Isla?
What?
The mid seat.
No.
Okay. Probably
I don't want to.
well, I don't care about your wants. It's a need. Necessity. think Castor still organized his column, so that's why he didn't really do it. Wow.
Okay, so one thing, if we have to do mechanics at the edge of the platform, don't be, if it's not necessary, don't be at the edge, be a bit farther, because it's the difference that the fairy reaches you or not. Okay.
Yeah, for the anchors, you can just be here in the platform that you have to.
Quick question about the mix sheet. I can see the feints are still just me then and at. Has that just not been changed, or am I getting the first two wraths? Alright, so I can just feint the first one, you feint the second. Okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Make them yourself.
If one needs wings, one needs simply...
I just probably just woke up and I'm metal molding.
Oh, wickedly divine!
And I have set news for you on that. Triggers are up.
They have not worked. Apart from the one that you used. Dynamo?
No.
1 minute.
No sé cómo lo han baiteado.
No sé cómo nos va a ir.
No, que era close. que era.
A ver si lo salgo.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Basic.
How's this?
Fuck.
Are they done? Is it over already?
No te oigo.
Un cambio. A ver, me llega. No, me llega.
You okay?
Yeah. I was thinking of something. one reprisal. I wasn't sure if it was going to reach the way it was set up in the spreadsheet. But yes, it does.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy! Ha! A wickedly devised!
DPS 5. Dynamo close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Howling Eva! But to what end?
And when it's now fixed. Can we check the debuff? Sure.
How's this?
Oh, we need to see. It's a spread.
It depends.
Oh, it's a spread.
It's a spread.
It's a spread, yeah.
Are they done?
Yeah, it was
That
a
was
spread.
4 points, wasn't it?
No,
No,
that
it
was
was-
a spread.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
fine.
I'm gonna go see if I can go get my hashtag after this.
It's alright, it's fucked anyway.
This one. The timeline is a little bit sus.
Fina not here, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, that's really comfortable to get that second faint on there, by the way, so I can just start doing that if you want that.
Yeah, that works.
I'll just fire that on.
Time to get some energy. Gaia, you do not need energy today. Damn it. Maybe I have to get duct tape for you.
Poor guy has to suffer with stress every single day.
Lol, guy has a mood today. She's fucking wild. Kitty, you're weird.
She hasn't had a lot of attention in the last 2 days. That's probably what it is.
What? She has the zoomies. Whale did not click yet, by the way.
Oh,
There
okay,
he is.
she clicked. I foresaw the click.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I just have sound on, so I heard it.
I
heard-
sound
I
like
don't-
also. I always trusted that you were going to be yes.
One needs simply
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
I was just going to say I've never been this close, and I'm not going to be this close again.
They're back on their
Support.
feet.
Support's close. Shonen is one of us.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Far, what did you say? Dynamo?
1,
Dynamo.
4, 1.
Dynamo.
Someone has to sack them. Yeah.
Everyone sucks for you.
Late.
If I'm dead, someone has to do the first one.
Let me always do the first race. If I call that I don't have swift cast, do it yourself, okay? Because we wasted swift cast, all of three.
Even me.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
If one needs wings, one needs simply live.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Shit. I didn't see it.
The DPS part. Chariot part.
What?
Oops, there.
And they're done.
I
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're closer than me, that makes sense.
Well, you are not close.
As an outbreak.
Yes, I was close enough, but somebody else was way closer than me.
What, for the third one? It was an outbait. Or is it the second?
No, it was a 1.
Someone is invading my island.
Yeah, same.
It was 3, 2, 3, 2, so that was a 1 for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Support. Support's far. Dynamo close.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard!
Oh, I
I'm
guess
getting follow.
we can play some.
This did it! But for how long?
Nevertheless.
They're back on their feet! What crazy?
There is no limit to electric.
Gathering in. But to what end?
Northeast, southwest. Northeast and southwest.
And they're down!
Alpha beam.
Is it over already?
Can you raise Ella?
Yeah, yeah.
I will make it, but I clicked to.
How's this?
Eight sisters.
I didn't make it, so.
Heal up.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh well, I'm just chilling. Soaking damage with my invulnerability.
Watch color.
Yeah, remember from village.
Has many uses. Watch him learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! That's still as sharp as ever.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I have 4 things.
You can do the body check.
How do I dive 5 meters away? in the spot.
Because it's
El snapshot de la...
Yeah, I know how it works. I am here.
Yeah, because you were too slow.
Hit the W. No, I thought it was not.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy!
Pues ahora te ven. Te ven al principio no puedes tocar como de más. Y que cuando te ven. DPS. DPS 3. Chariot close.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Think reset.
Probably.
Let's just go. Not waste time.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Supports. Supports close. Chariot close.
Stop there, man.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering even, but to what end?
Isn't it south?
It's all south.
Yeah, go south.
How's this?
Hey.
No.
I had the wrong one round. Yeah.
That's alright.
No, this I killed everyone. That's not right.
Well, yeah, but
I also did wrong.
No, you probably did wrong because I went to you.
No,
and then you probably double guessed or something.
I
no,
went
that's
where
okay.
the big one was. I was the small
Behave.
one.
Don't let me get out the duct tape for you.
Okay. Was that Ayla or Rika?
Well, that is Gaia, the screams that I'm imitating her, and as you cannot hear her, I want you to hear her so you can know what I'm going through.
Yum, 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 yum.
I wish it's not like that, it's more screechy.
No, you can do that and she will be She will be like, what?
I don't know what she has today. I think she's in a clear mood.
¿Estás tirando CD?
If one needs rings,
Antes de que proqueen. No tiro de
Es que el primer auto muchas veces no te da.
ya, cuando yo el café de los...
No, pero se lo quitan, no.
The challenger went down hard.
It felt like jump, or?
I'm not sure.
No, if my rotation's delayed there, she dashes away and I backflip at the same time. So he ended up going the wrong way. Yeah.
That
That only happened once yesterday. If it keeps happening, I'll stop.
He was sad because I died.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
this is nothing personal, but I must have
Why
your
would a
soul.
mosquito like sting you inside of your tattoo?
Después del charro,
¿Me perdona?
If one needs wings, one needs simply
Wickedly divine.
Nice.
support. Support smart. Chariot.
Chariot close.
No?
Widening close then? Okay, he's jumping, so I understand the pattern. Four.
There is no limit to electric's potential.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
Northeast, southwest.
think it
I
was my
was Cypher.
Yeah, you've got like 3 people around.
yeah. I think it was mine that I had to stay somewhere else because I couldn't stack there. Should have just stacked.
I used that all day because that was nothing so good.
Yeah, same.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Us those are the Armageddon.
I'll berate you.
Let's have less for you guys, just take all the downtime.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, you can see the mechanics.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy! How wickedly divine!
What? What the fuck?
Oh my! The challenger went down
Chariot
hard.
Park?
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva. But to what end?
Northeast, southwest.
How's this?
Yep, someone's wrong. Yeah, whale. You were the small one. Huh?
Okay, Zune,
You
keep
had
going
the
to the wrong
smallest one.
side.
You're on the wrong side. The
If-
safe
if-
spot was by E.
Yeah, so now the supports are on B side, DPS are on D side.
Does that always flip?
No, look at the picture. Like, I would say that the DPS are on the right, so the DPS are on the left.
I think we're actually on the wrong side there. I'm just gonna go back. Yeah.
Picture is flipped, if you want to say it at that.
not saying flipped or anything
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
not flipped.
It's not.
No.
Look-
What I was
No,
wondering
they're
is,
fine,
is
yes,
the
I know.
second set flipped?
What did you say, Will?
What I was wondering, does the second one always flip? I just
This-
noticed, for
the
example,
second
in
one's
this
always a random
example.
direction.
Oh, it is random. Okay.
You need to reface.
Yeah.
No, I was in the right place. I'm just wondering whether the second one happened to have always flipped like 180, or if it was just coincidence.
Oh, yeah, I haven't noticed that.
Yeah.
I've
If you
just
put
been.
yourself in the safe spot at the quote-unquote top of the anchor, then
'Cause
DPS
the-
left, supports are right.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I know. Like the safe spot was by 8, so I was over by because I was 3. So like that's fine. But I just noticed the second set, the safe spot was now at 4. So I was just wondering, is it random or could it have a pattern? That's what I was wondering.
Noticed
Nothing to do
anything.
with the wipe.
Okay,
Yeah, I
let's
see the
keep
anchor.
going and see if we.
Okay, what
See if we
happened
can-
is that I was going to the right spot, but Safer was there. Safer was the small one.
No, I wasn't a small one. I just was trolling with the length of the river.
Yeah, he has to be in the safe spot.
Yeah, because Cypher was a long one.
So I tried to go to the other one.
I guess we just gotta avoid the never adjust.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
And when I say it's flipped from how I see it, because if you're doing a mechanic, you're looking at the safe spots. Maybe that's confusing to people because it,
Not everything. I don't do it like that.
If one needs wings,
Yeah, I don't.
one needs simply living.
When we're describing mechanics, we will accept
She's crazy! Hot! Oh, wickedly divine!
do it perfectly fine.
I did. I think it's right. For the rest of the world, it's left.
Now, DPS,
Same with cats.
DPS close.
Cats are fun.
Dynamo close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
Northeast, southwest. Northeast, amperes, hectares.
How's this?
Me has matado.
Another done? Been over already?
My body is dead.
Well, snapshot.
Oh, we are from where the
No. Why?
Oh, you're coming to me. I didn't know.
Oh my! The challenger went
But when
down
it's
hard.
pairs, you can't adjust it, just go to your set position.
Yeah, but my pair was dead, so I was trying to
Just go
limit
to your
it.
set position.
Okay. Just trying to limit the deaths.
A ver, están los indios, ¿no?
No, me has matado.
Ya,
Estoy
pero lo
viendo.
estás haciendo todo el rato. Creo que sí, ¿no?
¿No te salió esta vez?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Support. Support, support. Chariot,
It's just about.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Coming Eva, but to what end?
northwest.
Northwest, northeast.
Northwest is por ahí. Luego que living dead.
Challenger went down hard.
I think he's living dead.
This did it! But for how long?
How's this?
Can we go DC again?
That happens a lot.
Wasted it.
While we got time, downtime, can I talk about something?
Go for it.
Let me just save Marcus so I can move them. So you know the mechanic where we, the boss is mid, she cleaves, say D, but she's looking at A.
In the middle of two anchors, yeah?
Let me move one. Yeah. We have the groups like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, you know, maybe further back or whatever. Me and Natsu's 4. A11, Vena is 3. Who's that? 1 and 2 again?
Yeah, not one.
Yeah, me and Zonator.
Yeah, okay. I'm just wondering, I'm trying to... At the moment, I'm just got this in my head. I'm trying to during the mechanic, I'm trying to visualize if I can figure out who would have to adjust, and then maybe I can potentially call it out. But at the moment, I'm just thinking about it during the mechanics, not
Yeah.
actually saying it.
Um,
If I get comfortable with that, I might be able to call that out.
you know, I mean, if it's uncomfy, I don't know. At least I would be able to do it. But
Like I already know if I need to adapt. What I want to know about is if I can figure out everyone else's, I can then figure out who needs to adapt with who, right?
I
I
mean,
mean, it's like a priority, right? If you first check your range partner. If your range partner doesn't work, you change them. You check the melees.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
yeah.
going to be both of them. So
Yeah, but he's saying he wants to figure out a way to call it out for everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
If that makes it easier,
it's,
like, you know.
I think it's.
I still think the most reliable way would be Vina's idea from yesterday. But this is.
The most surefire way.
We mentioned Vina's idea, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. All I know is that obviously the 4 people. Oh wait, you just group with the people that you're partnered with based on the position, right? So if you're first group with 3 and second group with 2, then you know you're together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then that would mean that DPS is with DPS, right? And supports with supports, essentially.
that shouldn't matter. The only problem is that
Yeah.
sometimes the melees are going to be on 2 or 3.
Yeah, we just have to eat downtown.
I mean, what it helps is what Cypher was doing yesterday. That he was calling when he and Anat have to adjust. So if
Yeah,
for
like
example,
I know when I
say-
need to adjust, I could always say like 3 need to adjust, or like I don't know, back ranged, or just. I'm not sure if people can go off voices or whatever, but.
Welcome back.
Anat, are you checking when you have to adjust?
Yeah, I check your debuff
Okay,
every
okay.
time.
Just in case. I that's why I stopped calling it, because I suppose you are checking. I think the easiest way is that everyone checks and everyone has it on mind, and that you try to train your eyes in a way that you try to check the range or melee partner first, and then if that doesn't work, you check the other row, I guess. But calling it, oof.
Yeah, probably the best way to do it would be for DPS to change their party layout.
Yeah, prioritize their group, I mean, right. So I would prioritize swapping with Palak or Zune, you mean?
I don't know if it's possible to do any priority like that, because it's either I think what everyone swap or just only 2 people need to. So it just comes down to, in order to not have to rely on a call now, you just partner up everybody in the party list. So right underneath your name, you'll put your partner. Then you put like me, Cypher, you put Falcus name, and then you can just check right next to them.
You would first check Ayla's pair, and then you would check the melees in your case.
That's actually a good idea, the party list. Hold up.
Yeah.
So is who's with Natsu? Sorry, Ayla or Whale?
Who say?
With Natsu.
I am Whale.
Alright. I'll just mark that up. Alright, ready.
That would suck if we kill and there's a DC and we don't kill.
At least I haven't had an electrical storm not letting me play so far. Which happened one with them.
I clicked ready, by the way.
Yeah, I think it was just me, but I'm ready now.
You ready for that?
Yep.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul. one needs wings, one needs simply
His great deeds! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet.
Support.
Upgrade.
Support close. Chariot path.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering in. But to what end?
Northeast, southwest. Bears, northeast.
How's this?
The melee groups have to adapt if it's this.
No sé cómo llegáis.
Ya, por experience básicamente.
Can you stack a bit more on the face so I can move the book?
No.
Oh. Did people jump out early or something? Because that did a lot of damage in the last one.
We tried to move towards him, and not everyone did, so that's how we died.
Uh,
I think in this case he should have moved just for the sake of not dying. No, it's annoying, but yeah.
Yeah, but if the stack is in a healer and we are casting heals, the
Yeah, you
wiser
can
thing
move,
is
yeah.
to...
No,
That's why-
I didn't say move while doing it. It was more like start doing it from the face, from A, so I can
Ah.
move. Otherwise, I'm not gonna even try to move.
Because it felt like we had to move now, and I think half of us did. Hence the death.
This is nothing personal, but I
Like
must
just
have
bring
your
the stack to
soul.
alpha directly instead of
Brigadons
going
must
anywhere.
return to the lead!
That or I'm not gonna bother moving the book.
Try moving up.
Yeah, but if the stack is opposite to the place, I just don't reach. I just waste time.
If one needs
That's why I'm
wings,
asking.
one needs simply
His great deeds! How wickedly divine!
DPS. DPS close. Chariot close. Northeast, southwest. Southwest is correct.
How's this?
Oh, there's two. Don't have that. That's good.
Okay.
I'll go to the one. Just stay close.
I'll get that too.
The challenger went down hard.
I'm probably going to. My dead body is.
Take
Why did I die?
I
Did you
think I
get
was
the-
slow to my session.
What's an overlap with it?
I'm just being so slow.
I need 1 second to make a. Oh,
If it helps, just drop damage. It doesn't matter. We just
No,
have to
I'm
take
already doing
mechanics.
that. I'm just being slow.
Let's keep that paying Nash to spreadsheet later, because there's like 4 different variations you can have right from that mechanic.
Short is either 3 or 2, long is 1 or 2. And then the higher you number, the further away you are. That's how I remember.
Did someone say they needed a second?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh, okay.
One point.
Yeah, no, the mechanic itself I'm fine with. I'm just saying it's later on trying to optimise it. It's going to be a pain in the arse because I can use different things at different ranges. So it's going to constantly change.
I think
I'm already thinking about putting on some skill speed.
I think we are slightly slower because we are optimizing, and actually most of us are doing damage if they're not dead on the floor. Like me.
I mean, if I just kill someone 2 times in a row in one mechanic, I just stop doing it. I don't take the L. If I kill someone once of 20 runs, well, I'm lucky.
Yeah, I was unlucky.
No, I didn't kill you.
Yeah, well, somewhere at the start. With the
Yeah.
in and out thing.
That's why I'm stopping to that. Already killed you twice. That's my bar. I killed you twice somewhere. I stop. You or someone.
But I'm just a fizz mage.
Yeah.
Should I even
I'm-
have an opinion?
Yeah, why are we even listening to you actually?
Yeah, why are you? It's kind of rich going from the fizz range. Like, guys, just drop damage. You know, just do throw spare whatever samurai has. Throw
What's
sword.
damage?
NP. I don't even know what I'm throwing, to be honest.
Yeah, and we'll just physics and everything is fine then.
I have it on my hot bar, so yeah.
Yeah. See? That's all we're doing wrong. I know it's throw dagger for ninja, but I really do not know what it is for samurai. What is your ranged attack?
It's called NP.
Oh, but you need gauge for that.
Is that
or is it-
purple? No, no.
No. Yeah, it's I
Like
don't
a
know what
purple
it is.
image. Right?
Yeah, I don't know what it is I'm throwing. I'll just throw something.
Yeah.
Pocket
And
sand.
Tomahawk and unmend, and we're finished.
No, I don't have it.
I saw you do it, and I heard the sound earlier.
No, I don't have it.
Hmm.
Do you see? Look at my photo. There is a blank space. I don't know.
A blank space for Tomahawk, exactly.
Yeah, but it's not there. I'm not putting it there. It's forbidden. Enfadísimo estoy. Toma.
Oh, you're here?
Hmm?
I guess he's not. I can see him light up, but I don't hear anything. If you're talking,
Yeah.
we cannot hear you.
My abilities are lighting.
Yeah, it's lighting up for me as well.
That's probably the mic catching up something. You know how to do this move with the axe in real life, but I would never thought it was going to be applied for a fucking axe. So fucking weird. The spinny. This is from do you know the Japanese sticks? You do this with them.
Just when you wanted to be a helicopter.
Yeah. I know with an axe is weird.
I'm talking about nunchucks, or I have no idea what you're talking about, actually.
Anat? Yeah, he's still... We can't hear him.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
Anat, he's
soul.
talking, but we
Oh.
can't hear him.
We
Yeah, I
can
can...
I thought you meant that.
No. That's so weird.
I muted him in the server, don't tell him.
He's not server muted, I checked.
I know. I don't have permissions.
Did you try?
What headset does he use?
Maybe because he was away to grab grab a can of drink. No,
No.
not either. Okay.
Hey, what's up?
So he was away. Okay,
Many
never mind then.
things happened.
We thought you were there because we saw you light up. We thought you were talking and your voice was
No.
going.
Don't say we. Say
Oh,
you
sorry,
thought-
I. And Cypher didn't say that he didn't think it, and let me think that he thought it too. Yeah, exactly.
We get under 100
The funny thing, as always.
Which way? It's just like 2% usually.
It's alright. Miso already cleared, so my fight is over. Right.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
My brain cleared on normal.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
We don't compare ourselves to World Cup teams, don't compare ourselves to
DPS. DPS part. Chariot close.
South.
East.
How's this?
Go to the corner, Fina, don't go. Okay, never mind.
Take
I did res, but I also
Oh, sorry.
No te doy guitarra. Que no puedo correr más.
Está bien aquí.
Electro has no routine. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that nasty cannon. That's still as sharp as ever.
I am the
Y me va a llevar
That's
para que
depressing.
What happened?
I fell off the edge.
Oh.
Yes, blue is a close bait, yellow is a far bait.
Sorry, I'm just saying it in repeat.
I guess it should be, because there's no way you can
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Brigadando has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Out. DPS 5.
It's a little bit.
Dynamo 5.
I heard a rescue.
Oh, my bad.
Copper.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Ringing up, but to what end?
Out. So just
Why are they going further? Okay, it was supposed to be an adjustment. You guys keep running further and further to wall, like you're trying to get away from each other. Stay close. I say at this point just swap over to
yeah, to the other one.
because people just keep.
Okay.
You said that you want to
The
be in the back as Ray.
No, you don't go to the wall. I never say go to the wall.
not that far because otherwise you cannot reach. Let's just do the other Vinastat.
Yep, I'm gonna put together a little quick raid plan. So
And we have the 5 people that are losing more uptime already on the closest spots, so we can balance it out a little bit, or just take the L for long people.
yeah, you're just gonna take the downside for now.
So long fat.
Give me just a minute. Okay.
What you want is just you pair up with the same number and length, right?
No,
Yeah, the
not
problem
really.
is how do you orientate that around the bus?
The same.
Yeah, it's just the shorter numbers were closer.
The same doesn't
Plus-
mean anything to me.
Give me a second to do
There's
the picture.
I just said
doing.
I'm making it right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a full 3-part raid plan, so there shouldn't be a way to choke. Closest. Let me also stream just so you guys seeing they're in completely unsure what I'm going. Closest. Okay. And then, how would it go?
So let's say Natsu is the long 2 hits. Then
You were close, and you were far. And if we just copy that and confirm. Okay. There we go. So, the way that you find your position is after being hit X amount of times, you already know if you're going to be a close one or a corner. If you're close, you're quote unquote closer to the boss or closer to the AoE. If you were a corner one, then you go out to the corners.
How do you determine if you're at the front or back?
Support always in front.
The person front.
Also the 2 groups in the middle, so the healers and the Dragoon and range in this case, that's downtime because they always have
It could be downtime if the if the groups here and here actually step out and go max melee, then any melee on the sides here can still just about reach.
Just one group, not both. The AoEs are gonna let you do that.
Only.
But that means you only ever have 2 positions, right?
Basically, yeah.
I'm a max melee and even going out on the GCD when I can. That's
And
it.
then if we would shift this over to the other side.
Yeah, so for suppose they just need to always pay attention where the boss's front is,
Yes.
and for DPS always where the back is.
Yeah. Plus on that side.
And then if it's a spread, I'll just move further back or south, or like that. How can I put it? Like basically away.
Yeah.
So this is closest to the AoE.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
That seems a lot more easier. Because you don't have to pay attention to all the numbers at the start, or you know.
This is the Mr. Happy start.
Cool. I think that should work then. Yeah. Probably make it
So basically, DPS just needs to think of back and then either close or far, or and suppose just need to think of front and then close or far, really.
Yeah.
So the one that is in the corner is in the middle after that? That's a bit weird.
The ones in the corner are on the corners of the boss. The ones who are close to the group are closest to the AoE.
I guess in the diagonal line for you is a corner, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't like it's mid to me. Yeah. Let's see if I can get on.
I mean, you don't have to remember the other one really if you're not closest, then you're the other one.
But you don't have to pay attention to the timers in terms of adjusting now, which
Yep.
kind of makes it easier.
You
Yeah.
don't need to pay attention to anyone else in the party. And we can worry about like doing more damage, getting more uptime, and finding a busted strat later on. Because, or see there are ways that you can just completely disrespect it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Yeah, hard.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
Tis crazy! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Support. Support part.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Dynamo part.
They're back on their feet!
west, southeast.
How's this?
That's so much more comfy, isn't it?
Yeah, we can keep Phil up down there as well. Always.
Electroplasmatic Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon! Hostiles will stop us all.
I'll berate you.
I think that each group has 2 debuffs or
No, it
Or
wasn't
each.
done.
It was
It was fake fur.
so just make priority.
It was by far, and in my side, the bait was my flaws.
How do we?
No, it can't be. Everyone has the same debuffs on both sides. You just came too
No,
close.
no, no. I mean that the bait in my side was in front of me, so no way he
Yeah,
was far.
no, that's what it's supposed to be. You had to run out further.
Me?
Yeah.
Person with
I
the red
didn't have the
debuff
bait.
has to. The person with the red needs to go fur.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Since
if the
since
person with
when?
the yellow, if the people with the yellow go far, okay. Check in M4S. I'm editing it to say close baits and far baits. If the healers are the baiters, because they're the ones with the protein on them. The blues are the people who need to bait it.
M4S was the raid plan.
Baits diagram.
Yeah, the ones just above the raid plan and just below the pictures you made.
It is just the definitions handle that entire thing. The people with the range baited mech just stand in the same place every time.
Yeah. To be honest, there is probably another way we could do it, but I don't know how.
The way I saw it, it was the complete opposite. That's why I'm asking. The people moving were the people with the baits. That's how everyone is doing it. Everyone that I have seen. at least.
Because if we're literally just copying what DN did, or what's this group, Happy's group did.
Yeah, I don't watch that.
Okay, and just like I'm pretty sure that they've done what most other groups have done, which is to just send the deformations and the protein baits all the way to the outside, and then the people with the deformation, the one who need to, they're the ones who control basically who's getting baited by running further away to bait the far bait, or to stand right next to their partner to do the close bait.
That's so much overcomplicating it, but okay. Because it's like I have to check 2 things instead of 1.
No, you
Doesn't
only
make
have to
sense.
check your debuff, and
No.
then you can check anybody else's, and so long as you're not checking the other defamation, you will immediately know if it's a close bait or a far bait.
No, I have to check myself and my partner. It doesn't make sense.
No, well, yet you have to check too.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
why it
but-
doesn't make sense. If you do it the other way, only the person with the far has to check his thing, and that's all, because the defamation always stays in the
Okay,
same place.
but then you need to go to a set. Okay, come to my stream. I'm going to show you something.
Wait, if you had a far bait and the baits went out, they would hit each other.
Yeah, it's fine. The proteins can hit the other person. It's fine.
No, I mean,
So,
if the two proteins were both far and both of them went out, they wouldn't hit the
Yeah, he-
defamation. They would hit the other person with the bait.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
fine.
how it works.
It's perfectly fine.
No, they have
So,
to
like,
hit-
if you look at the fire baits, you're on about the healer at the top right would hit the healer at the bottom right. That's perfectly fine.
I thought they had to hit the defamations.
Well, yeah, it will hit the definations, but it's fine if it also hits the other person with the protein.
let's hit this one.
Can I show like a video?
If you want to show another one, sure. I was just about to show.
Oh no,
something.
it was our one. Like, how the fuck do I share this again? Screens. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
So if I play this, hold on. So I have to bait fire, and so does the other person. You'll see that this one hits me, but this one goes over here. But this person needs it to be further up, so that this one hit up here instead.
You know, that's what I mean.
And it's fine. It's fine if this person overlaps Seinatsu. It doesn't kill you. Like, you'll see you got hit and you're fine. And the only reason these people died is because they were also stacked together. They should have been spread out a bit.
But why do you want to check two things instead of one?
The only person who needs to check two things is, say, me in this instance, because
Yeah,
I need
me.
to know if I need to go far or close. So yeah, me and you in this
It's fucking
instance, right?
retarded.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
There is
It's
absolutely
it's
no
a
way to
best-
resolve this mechanic without looking at other people. You have
Yeah.
to focus on other people as well.
I think you would
need
have
to
to,
see
yeah.
because there are
Okay.
two different variations, and if you
Let's
don't
just
know
do it.
what
Let's just
team
do it.
backs up-
Whatever. Let's just do it. It's fine.
If you know a strat that doesn't require looking at someone else's, then I'm fine hearing it. Like, you know.
So we're doing the picture, yes?
Yeah.
Me and Tsune just try to, I guess, move because we're on the same spot and move together.
I cannot find the picture.
It's above the
In
grave.
M4S, there's the fire baits and the close baits.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit misleading though, because we had fire baits, but you also needed to. Oh wait, no, that's fine actually. No, never mind.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the lead!
If one needs wings, one needs simply listen.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
DPS bait close. we need to take 5-10 minutes.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out
Oh,
of
no,
the
very
ring.
good idea.
Yeah. Okay, let's take 5. You can hop out of instance. We'll come back. Let's make it 7, and we'll come back at 12:05 ST. The PF is back up, same password as before.
I was wondering, would this work?
Hmm?
I'll just show it to you.
Yeah, sure.
Might be tight on the cone in the middle, but you wouldn't have to adjust for anything, would you?
Provided the what's it called? The baits are yeah, provided they start far out enough, then no, you might actually be able to just always go like that. You're probably right.
But it's hard to test it, if that makes sense, or you know. But like potentially it could work. I think.
I think we just have to draw the lines and see, are they definitely furthest away from one another? Because if they are, then yeah, I don't see why we don't just do that instead and just have. Wait, think about the donuts. How big are they?
The donut might be a bit of a problem. I haven't thought about the donut one, but you already know the tanks don't need to move further, so that's good.
Are we looking at something?
Like with the donut one. Oh no, I just sent something to Annette.
Alright.
I'll put it into the M4 chat, just so you can see it, I guess.
Yeah, I think that.
I'll just say ignore this for now, though.
No, I say let's actually try using that one instead, because it could just cut out any issues from before. And then the only thing that we have to worry about is, you know, that's the people with the donuts
Like,
or the.
If it's donuts, technically you could just slide the DPS over. And technically you could even make the support slide over, so there's even more safe room, I guess.
That's the one I was going to say.
Why didn't you drop that in earlier then?
Because you were all heated, I don't want to cause any more heat.
Now, if there is just something that we can just say like, hey, I think it might be easy if we do something like this, and you just drop a picture in, then even if I am a little bit on the heated side, I'm not gonna just like ignore it or anything like that. Because
You don't even know what he's like when he's heated, man.
Talking from experiences.
This was nothing. But we're doing now something different. We'll post it.
Well, I just brought it up. I'm not sure if it's like, you know, maybe the group can decide or whatever.
So are these? Oh, sorry.
I'm just eating cheese.
what
That's why I
Will
went to
posted,
sleep.
I think that we should just try that out instead.
Are
The
these?
idea is that you never need to adjust, essentially. Apart from donuts, we'll have to shift, basically.
Are these static positions or do the DPS move around?
Yeah, they're static positions, but the people in the middle might need to move for donut, I think, right?
We will need to see it, for certain, but I think that potentially, possibly losing one pool to see if we have a strat which could literally just be a brain dead strat would be better. For question's sake, is this the layout that you guys saw when you checked videos earlier, or was it something that you like actually thought off the top of your head?
I haven't seen any videos. It's just what I was thinking during the break.
But I also mean like Zune is iPhone that, so if you guys saw anything.
No, the thing is it's different, but we can try this. I don't mind doing the other one. I just don't like following Mr. Happy because, yeah, he's just the I don't want to hit the boss guy. And unless I am wall progging specifically, I don't know. He tilts.
Understand what you mean.
That's I can understand that because yeah, a lot of his stuff is very.
His strat is basically okay. I don't give a shit, but because he's in a rush, and I don't care to watch two debuffs, but I don't want to wipe more times because someone has to check two things at the same time.
Well, with the thing that's Well just posted and what Zune was thinking as well, we might be able to just not have to think whatsoever.
Yeah, with the other one, I had in mind you have to, but yeah, with this one apparently you don't have to think. Well, you still want the defamation behind, I guess, in this one.
Yes. I think that there might be a scenario where the defamation needs to move just a little bit further out.
I think if as long as you have the people inside the hitbox and the 2 pairs of people in the center are max melee, I think there is no scenario where you are not on the distance in this thing.
To be honest, they won't even need to go max melee.
Yeah, just to make it sure. But yeah, you don't even need to go max melee, no. As long as you're outside the ring, it's fine.
Yeah, since we can see the platform, we could, like, when we go in, we can kind of figure out where things are going. Like, if you notice, the shape of the platform's, like, kind of specific, right? Got kind of like a square inside a square. You just need to be in that, like, middle... Not the middle square, but, like, between the inner square and the larger square for the DPS, I think, right?
Yeah, when we hop in, we can see the size of the hitbox, because I was thinking just have...
The hitbox of the Protean, it's thin.
The
it does extend as it goes along, but I'm not sure if... I think we should still be fine. I'm just not 100% sure.
We can probably do it where the Protean stands just inside the hitbox, the Beta stands just outside it, and then there's all the AoEs and donuts. If they're donuts, just stack right on the line. If it's point blank AoE, just be on your side.
Yeah.
Just say when, Cypher.
Question again for the DPS. So, would I always go to the right facing the boss, or what's?
I think that it's completely random inside your light party how we get debuffs. I think.
Yeah, you stay on your side, right?
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, but he doesn't mean that.
Yeah, I'm just meaning like because you're saying it's static positions, so.
No, but it's static based on the debuffs as well, right? Because if I'm correct, 2 DPS or both supports will get either the donut or the thingy, whatever you call it, and then the other people will get the protein and the red, right? Or...
I'm pretty sure it's completely random, where you can have one DPS has like a donut or a DPS can have anything, and that's not going to have any impacts on the other DPS or either of the supports.
Right.
Because it's split into 4 and 4.
So
either we set up a priority system, in which case we're back to now you have to pay attention and do a priority of like TMHR from looking right, looking left, or we just use our eyes and say, oh, that person's further left, that person's further right.
Right. Okay, but I still need to understand the strat. So
you can do something easier. What's it called? The wild charge. We don't have to be like one behind the other one. We can be staggered in like a stair pattern, and if you are the closest to the right, you just go there.
Okay, so in this case, the DPS are out the side and the supports are in the middle, but it could be DPS in the middle if you've got one of the either the base or the defamations. Is that what I was?
I just noticed that the DPS are all over the place.
I'll draw it to show. Remember, what do you mean DPS all over the place?
Hold on, let me show you a picture of our debuffs. I'll put it in the import chat. So, for example, in this scenario, me and Zune, Cypher's I had a... It's not like, for example, both healers will get the Protean.
Okay, that's what I was saying just
Yeah.
Okay, so taking the same mentality, the same mindset behind it, we have the healers being the Proteans, the tanks being the defamations, and oh my god, what the hell is going on?
So the proteins and defamations are the center ones. That's it.
Wait, say again, sorry?
It's the proteins and the defamations are the center ones. That's what you're saying.
Yes, you guys have to be in the center for this.
Okay, that's
what the hell is going on with my mouse?
You disconnected?
Yeah, so I've
Look
just
at
got
the
to,
microphone.
I'm plugging in, unplugging it, and I've got a button inside my mouse to just mute myself in Discord. See it? Gonna open this up again, see if that hopefully fixes it. Don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe it's the tab? That is bizarre. I've no idea what's just going on there. I think that it might just be That's why. Okay. Yep. I see what it was now. Cool. So then if it's point blank AoEs, you just run out to the sides. If it is donuts, then everybody can just run into the middle of the line. That way, because if your donut is here, it's gonna shift along with you, and you don't want to accidentally clip the person there. Whereas if you're standing right in the middle, should be perfectly fine there. For figuring out what side you want to be on, just get rid of. The tank's always going to be in the front, just loosely spread around the side here like this. So if everybody goes like that, and you just see like, I've got
The wild charge, you mean, right?
Yeah, this for the wild charge
yeah.
part. And so let's say that's these two people. Turn that, just give them Viper for now. The Viper and the healer both end up having point blank AoEs, and you see the Viper on there, then the healer knows, oh, that person obviously has that one. And because I'm a point blank AoE, can't stack on top of them, so I go over here.
And if it's the other one, if it's the Dynamo, it doesn't matter.
Exactly, yeah. Dynamo, literally everyone can go on the same side. But yeah, it basically just means that you're already kind of showing your intention. If you've done DSR, any other ultimates, like Uru as well, Uru in PF, where everybody just runs to the wall, literally during the transition to show where they want to stand on on suppression.
DSRP3 as well, Nail.
Yeah, on
not Nail, Stinian.
Yeah, Stinian as well. You'd have like everybody standing around the back of the hitbox to show I want to be here, I want to be here. Oh, I can't be here because of debuff, then I move. Or in P2 as well, where you've got you've got a tower that you have to run out to corners or whatever. And if you have two towers, you just have both people stand a little bit closer to their tower to show I want to go left, I want to go right. And that way there can't be any mixing things up.
Can we use this screenshot as an example then? One sec, I'll put it into the P4 chat, I guess. So this was so when we started this mechanic, this is how we were at the start.
Yeah.
So Zune got one of the blue debuffs, and so did Alail. So me and Natsu, we already know where we need to go. So how do we know if Zune is going to go left or Alail is going to go left?
They'll just adjust.
Just adjust, is it?
Yeah, it's not something that I don't think there's a single mechanic in this tier that requires like everybody to have super strict positioning. It's a lot of just use your eyes.
Yeah,
if you have a debuff and you want to be there, but someone's already there, go to the other.
Yeah, tough luck though.
The other thing that I saw myself is the Proteans are shooting from.
They shoot from the healers.
No, I mean
not the healers. They shoot from the person with it.
I was going to say the Proteans shoot from the person that they have the debuff, right? And they always shoot from the face. What I saw basically have the defamations all the time is the same spot, so they don't have to check two debuffs. The person with the Protean checks his debuff. Oh, it's far. He just adjusts and shoots, and if he has to shoot backwards, he just shoots backwards.
The Proteans don't come out of your face. I showed yesterday on the clip a couple of times that it says that it will target either the furthest or closest person to you. Hence why the debuff is the two silhouettes and an arrow showing that they're either far or close.
Then even easier. You don't even have to face. I guess the people they were just running.
Yeah. The point of it is, so taking the same baits and all that. When it's all point blank AoEs and when they're doing it like this, you always send the Proteans to the same spots. You would always send them to the corners of the hitbox. The people with the defamation needed to check it, because if they were to always stand here, always stand directly on their Protean person, then this person, well, that Protean is going to hit the point blank AoE over there.
If you do the same logic, but inverted, isn't just the same? Like you have the defamation standing, and then you have the Protean just far or close. Isn't just the same?
Because if the Protean comes closer to the middle here, It's so let's assume that what is it? We want to assume that it's far bait.
Like, let's say defamation is on the ring, the hitbox.
If it's a are you
All
talking
of it's-
about
it's
donuts?
fair.
Donuts where it's a close bait, or are you talking about point blank AoEs and it's a far bait?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I think I saw an easy. No,
No.
never mind.
Don't,
No,
don't
never
try,
mind.
we already have probably the best strat we're gonna go.
No, no, we
with.
already
We're
have
not,
it.
We're not gonna do another one like that.
Let-
We're just gonna
let's-
explain.
Let's just go. But yeah, my point was like you have the defamers on the ring, and then you have the person with the debuff. If it's close, you have them inside, like super close to the partner, and if not, you have them max melee behind. If it's
With
the
the
far
new
one.
stat, you don't have to worry about any.
Yeah, I know.
Position.
Okay, I just want to clarify this again. Whale, in your picture,
Yep.
the support represent the proteins and the deformations, and the other ones are the spreads or stacks.
So the healers in my picture are the Proteans, the tanks are the deformations, and then the melee are either the dynamo, in which they'll have both sides would merge together, if that makes sense. Like north would merge with south,
Yeah.
and then spread if it's the blue one, whatever you call it.
Alright,
I don't know
cool.
the
The
name.
answer is yes.
Yeah.
The answer to your question is yes.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Thanks.
Sorry.
We're doing whale strat now, yes? Just a
Yes.
picture. Okay. And if it's a
If it's dynamo, then
Oh.
the north and south people merge together onto the line.
it's just that there was a lot of information, and sometimes I feel like it can be just 2 to 3 minutes and we go, but there's so much talking that I lose it. But the attention span.
Yeah, that's
Like
what
we
I was
can go in
asking.
and quickly just use Magus just to quickly.
We need Venus to get back first.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oops.
Fina, do you also need me to link you a new pink cable?
What
Being
did you
it's
say
not
about
in
the
the call.
dynamos?
The dynamos. Hold on, let me just break a new picture.
When you have the dynamos, you know how there's that black line that separates each of the squares?
Yeah.
You stand on that black line when you have dynamo.
So just
middle.
close on your side.
Yeah, you get as close as possible. Just be in that middle line, basically. Or on that middle line.
On the corners.
Yes.
Okay. To do a shape like in Hades Extreme, when you have to get hit. Do you
Actually,
remember?
yeah. Yeah, that's actually probably the best way to describe it. It's exactly like that, yeah.
Yeah,
So it
it'll
should be
just look
fine.
like it'll just look like that instead. They overlap.
I guess more of a greyish line.
So basically, like this, you're always the closest and always the furthest if you're the lasers.
Yep. Feels like I guess this is probably the moment where you're like, oh hey, this is actually much easier when they learned you can do the one square baits in neutral alignment.
We're going to call it the homie kisser strat? No?
It's unlikely that we'll end up like popularizing a strat. If you make a full toolbox and post it on balance, then sure. But you're gonna have to complete the whole fight for that first to make a raid plan like what was it, GRTH or something like that? GVB2, I think.
I mean, that's not entirely sure. We can always do the Mystic or the Hector strat and just steal everybody else's and then make us one change.
What we do is we make the worst strat possible, but it's complete, and then spread it everywhere.
We're literally just taking the best parts of Hexa and ESS Ilia.
Could have made more halloumi.
Does it mean there's internet or something that's cut off? Or...
Yes.
He's back on Discord, but we need
No.
to see what's happening in
Yes, we might have to clarify this arena. Though.
Cool. Quick ready check. Make sure everybody's here.
I am. I'm just watching a video.
Okay.
I am. I'm just watching House of the Dragon. No, I'm not.
I'm watching the next mechanic.
How could you?
Isn't that the
It's like a
Dodges like
Hesperos,
Yeah.
but with something else.
Yeah, there's some things going on at the same time.
Pero...
There are spreads and shares, but that you have to be like at some. You have to swap positions for some reason. Well, I understood the reason.
Just say when Vina.
Yeah, fuck you, normies.
Huh?
I have an adventure plate, and Dina hasn't, and you guys don't, so I called you normies.
I don't want to change my name.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You also have to swap it for every day.
Big ring on my face.
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Every time I see it out, jump out of the slipstream, I get a little bit sad.
DPS. DPS close.
I blame the
Startle.
Chariot close.
Are they done?
Stack.
They're back on their feet.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Traveling Eva. To what end?
Northwest, northeast. I need to stop.
Hello, and
This is superior, yeah.
How's this?
Yeah,
The
my
challenger
bad.
went down hard.
Oh,
Anyone wants
If it's-
call
if-
outs? But there is a
Yeah,
thing that does this.
I forgot because I'm on the other job. We still do the normal spreads, right? Like before.
Just YOLO, yeah.
Yeah, the spreads were
Well,
fine.
it's not your one.
Yeah, it's only
For
YOLO for
ranged,
ranged.
YOLO, for
Oh,
for
maybe it's not.
tanks melee, yeah. It's-
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply miracles.
She's crazy! So wickedly devised!
DPS. DPS pack. Chariot pack.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard!
Yeah, we're just going to wall it.
Oh dear, the Challenger's fallen out of the league!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply miracles.
She's crazy! So wickedly devised!
DPS. DPS pack.
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard!
Dynamo glow.
They're back on their feet! What
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
happening even? But to what end?
Out. There.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Oh, I don't have a debuff. Fuck.
Damn.
Jesus, I died. Okay.
It's weird because dead people got debuffs last time. Is it only during the resin?
Yeah, it's the same thing that happened to me yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. So we have to basically wait for the debuff before resin, potentially.
I
Yeah.
guess, yeah, just don't be in the black screen portion.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the issue is that if you wait, you'll get a drop as well. Because the thing is getting
Oh, so you're kind of fucked either way, is it? Or...
I think so.
Yeah, so just try to get up ASAP. If you don't, then oh well. Don't die
Yeah,
next
fair
time
enough.
beforehand.
Well, it was Tahili. I even put shield and addled.
A healer was dead. So yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't use physic.
I mean, that was not the problem. The problem is that we all had a bot.
Yes.
So
If
it
somebody goes to
is
the
fine.
right spot.
Yeah. Someone's that late, please. Write it if you want. Yeah, probably.
¿No quieres que haga eso entonces? Es una iteración más.
Es
por
que
la
claro,
cara.
las alas no las vas a poder tirar
En los
igualmente.
láseres las puedo usar, pero va a ser un poco useless si se por un lado.
Ya,
la
te
verdad.
le vas a dar a la mitad de la party. Ok, pues...
Ya, cabrón.
Si no, quizás guárdelas para no shotearlas el primer hit de los golpes que hacen en el suelo. Eso también me sirve.
Vale.
Vale. I just like to repeat Spanish words and I know.
Paella.
Pendejo.
This is nothing personal, but I
You know
must
the best
have your
words.
soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Puta. Kurva. Wait a sec. Wrong language.
If one
Play it.
needs wings,
I don't know, he says a different left or something.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
DPS. DPS slow. Adios close.
challenger went down hard.
It's fine.
That was me.
Why did we get so many people at the back close?
I don't know.
I think that was me. I was thinking short debuff and then I went close.
Do you have a short one?
I had a short debuff, I had the 3, so I was actually far. I just confused myself.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one
Eh,
needs wings,
no paro de hacer.
one needs
No, no, no.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Support slow. Dynamic flow.
There is no limit to electric potential.
Nothing either. But to what end?
How's this?
Oh, frick. I'm sorry, I got confused.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Fair.
So I thought it was clearing the other way.
Challenger went down hard.
We just died because not a lot of people alive. It wasn't a clean.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I also
Ah.
was in the wrong position for that as well, because I thought she was cleaving a different direction.
Who wants to level up my paladin in my main? It's at 94. It's at 94. You don't have to do much.
If you don't buy a
when we
pink
go-
microphone, not talking to you.
If it's 94 and it's not much, go fucking level it.
Yeah, I've got monk at 93 and I can help.
What are we doing?
Leveling.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm going to
Wicked
sleep.
Thunder
Good
has
night.
returned to the league!
I am basically another range player. So I don't.
Oh, you have no brain as well? Or is that not what you meant?
No.
Oh,
I have to use my brain to make it work.
If one
but yeah.
needs
damn it.
wings, one needs simply
You mean you have no
Well,
brain?
he,
then I
only,
guess.
he only has no brain sometimes. Is what he's saying.
Oh, wickedly divine!
Brain up sounds.
Support. Support slow. Dynamite back.
Okay.
there is no limit to Electro's potential.
Nothing even. Whatever.
There.
How's this?
You went down hard. They're back on their feet.
Take this! Electro has never used Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are far better.
I'll berate you!
How that works. I'm not gonna lie, by the point
That
of
was
the
a
research, I
donut,
forgot
right?
what we were doing.
No, but that was because Nate was a bit away. and
Yeah, I was.
Palak and I
yeah.
were okay.
I wasn't on the line either, so.
In the second thing, yeah, I was in the second set.
Does it always rotate between not donut and donut or something? That's what it
No.
seems to do, right? But,
It's random.
oh, it is actually random. Huh?
Just one quick question on the people in the center. The formation is the farthest or the closest?
Furthest.
That's
Defamation is furthest, protein is closest.
I'm good.
move neutral to the least macro on the stack, the multi-hit stack.
Okay.
Yeah, the just checking the replay a sec.
Yeah, I've gone over it. Basically, yes, the blue was a little bit too far away.
Yeah, I weren't on the line, so the donut killed people, I think.
Also drop in blue in chat so we don't fill up M4 too much.
I don't know, what did he drop in info?
If everybody basically what we figured out, if everybody just stands right on that middle line between the two squares as a donut, you will always be good, but you must be on the middle of that line.
Yeah. I wasn't there in time. I was thinking it was the other one.
But it wasn't yours, it was the other side's ones.
Yeah, it was one of the blues. One of the blues with the donut.
Yeah. But the other group, not Wales.
Yeah.
I think we're good, right?
I don't know. I see people win.
I meant ready to go. We know everyone understands what happened, right?
Yep.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
This really is hot! Oh, wickedly divine!
I will mute myself because I'm yawning a lot.
Mario,
Taking all that. It was the first one though that failed.
I was going to say something that can help sooner with that. First one, and third one. I don't know if everyone wants to do it.
For the time being, just
It's just
rearrange attack if need be.
no. I'm fine with frozen. It's a very stupid thing for you to do, but make sure he gets the far. Yeah. Like instead of instead of starting when it's far debate how to far. If you instead of starting in the position, you start here and then flight cast towards the save spot, like in the last second. It makes more living room for him. I don't know if it makes sense. Since you are moving from the inside to the outside, your snapshot gets registered like in between. And his snapshot is gonna be easier to do. It's how I do it when I have to do the bossy thing. No, tú no, Zapas. Ellos para ayudarte a ti.
Oh, yeah. Can't clear this with 11 deaths, by the way. Apparently.
Yeah,
I know someone who cleared with 11 deaths, so I don't think we need to worry about DPS.
The DPS jetpack is ridiculously this class.
More like if you don't need to greet with things. Makes us white, basically.
If one needs wings, one needs
Just be really fine.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine. Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Support spot.
Sorry.
They're still in it.
Do you have to race it or?
I can do a slow race.
I'm getting hard casted.
I'm getting hard casted as well, okay.
It
Not
was,
anymore.
but yeah,
What was it?
2-3.
And they're
I don't work with numbers, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Just staring how Emma died, but I guess I have an idea.
I always do the exact same thing every time though. So the only way it becomes different is if the call timer is
If you think you can make it, you can just drop it so you can actually see mechanics.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Out. Support. Support slow. Dynamo bar.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Nothing evil. Nothing won't end.
Northeast, southwest. Southwest.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Our skills are as sharp as ever.
Yeah, we didn't need the swaps.
If you can call that one or not, I'm a little bit busy with it.
That's
Why did Dina die? That was my fault or?
Probably
Ah.
clipped or something. And that just wait.
Okay.
With that just you saw me, I saw you running.
Oh yeah, I went to go left, but then I saw someone else left, so I moved to the right side. That should have been fine though, right?
Him? Yeah, it was fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go.
can definitely put one thing. It may be that the protein was behind it, so the protein baited him. Doesn't hit twice.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Like you said,
yeah, I didn't check to see what happened to the guides.
If one needs wings, one needs supreme.
She's crazy! Ha! So wickedly divine!
support. Chariot.
And they're down!
Can I have a moment, please?
So you
Oh
have to
dear,
break
the
for
challenger has
lunch.
fallen out of the
Yeah,
ring.
I guess that's a good idea. Can we set up a rule or something that we just don't attack till we see new mechanics? Because I have a feeling we're dying to greed more than anything else.
Yeah, do some
And it's
guides.
kind of aggravating me. I'm so sorry, and I know that I have a fist range that I probably don't understand, but yeah, we don't need to do damage to see mechanics. We can technically just auto attack it and see the mechanics.
So we really know how to do this mechanism. It's the first one.
Yeah, what she means is that it's not worth to greet the
Yes,
first mechanic and not
please.
see the one we are struggling with, I think.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't have to do anything. So.
If it helps you, by all means.
Yeah, but
I'm not going to change anything as well. I need
Yeah,
to figure
but-
out how to do things on 4, 5, 6 weeks. And if I try and learn the mechanics without it, it's just going to be like reading it project in the first place.
just want to see the other mechanic a little bit more, then we can greed all we want, but yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't
That's
make
me.
it doesn't matter anything for me right now on this class, honestly.
No, it doesn't on that class, no.
No, literally, like I'm not reading anything anymore on this. Or the tomahawks
If
are
you
replaced
know,
by
for
pretty-
example, that someone pulled the boss early, yeah, it sucks, but don't click your jump if you know you're going to kill us, for example.
I would
Like-
never intentionally kill us.
So we stop or
It depends on
Do
What-
we want to break for lunch now, or do we want to finish the lockout and then break for lunch?
Yes, please. No, stop.
I think stop for long because it's kind of just going to shut.
Yes, it's still on. Alright, do we want 30 or 45?
That is fine for me.
I'll
the rest.
tell you something in like 20 minutes because I'm not sure if I need like 40 or something like that. I mean, I could make it in 30, but I'm not sure yet.
Should we just
We'll go for
play a
45
little bit?
minutes.
Yes. Okay.
So
Okay.
everybody wants to be back at 13:53 Southern time.
Okay.
We'll see you
Okay.
then.
Bye.
What was the time side? 13.
45
50.
minutes. Bye.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
40.
50.
Yeah, basically. I just want to check why Rena died earlier. But I want to double check.
I was in front of Ayla, I think that was the cause of it.
I could have moved further in as well. I was a little bit in doubt because I couldn't see my partner.
I can check as well. Or do you mean the last pool?
When we were at the laser pad.
I was the green thing. The yellow-green thing.
You were greeting.
Huh? Yeah, I was greeting. I was doing my positionals and I didn't move out in time. I'm sorry.
The circle will be further out, isn't it? So,
It's mine
Yeah.
because I went to the line and then I saw you that we were further and I was afraid of clipping something
Yeah, yeah.
you and I went with you basically. But yes.
Okay,
But
so
I'm
how?
kind of far out anyway, right? So I should be where Cypher is, and Cypher should be. Well, actually, no.
Yes, indeed.
I was going to say over by here on the left side, but in terms of the way you're trying to do the strat.
You had to be in the soonest way. You could be where I am, and I could be left of the line. That's the one that allows the most space, I think.
It's
Yeah, yeah.
almost 2 tiles entirely the dynamo. If you see.
Basically, the people with Dynamo want to be between these pads, right?
Yes,
And then the people with the Proteon stuff wants to
Green
be
and right
on
behind.
the ring, and one slightly behind it, yeah.
You can be like in the inner corner of the square.
You mean here, like?
Yeah. Like a bit closer
Yeah.
to the.
Probably a screenshot and paint something to say, hey, here. You here, you here.
Yeah, I'll sort that out in a minute. But yeah, you mean by here? So basically, one person here, one person
Yes.
here, but you can't see it, and yeah, it might be better doing that on a raid plan. Maybe.
It will-
Hang on. I don't know. What you put in your chat is basically that exactly, right? Like what Zune's put already in M4, that already has those literally on those. So it should be fine. Well, Zune has in the M4 chat.
Okay. M4.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me make a new diagram a sec. How do you put the boss in? Not the boss.
Mira lo que te he mandado. Eso es lo que estaba intentando explicarles antes. Que yo lo hago sin querer, porque tiene sentido hacerlo así. Va a facilitar la vida a la gente, pero creo que no es lo mismo. Y te está jodiendo.
Sé lo que. Pero voy a tirar el rango y ya está.
Se lo voy a no, lo voy a pasar. Es literalmente una gilipollas.
A ver, si vamos a hacer eso también podríamos hacer que los que están cerca se junten más. Porque el AOE que tienen ellos es súper pequeño. Para lo de antes.
¿Para qué dices? Ah, bueno. Ya sé lo que dices. Esa es que es un poco XD igualmente, ¿eh? Si te pones largo fuera es una mierda. Sin sprint no puedes. Y necesito sprint para hacer esto. Tengo que elegir.
I have an idea.
Hello.
Hello.
What is this idea? Just keep.
No, sorry. You can ignore me for a sec. I'm just.
It should look something like this. Oh, need to.
I say careful not to flood M4 with too many things.
Yeah, I just sent something somewhere else because it's
We
something
can-
I tried to explain before.
Can delete after.
I have linked something hanging with the homies so we don't flood the other one. Because it's just advice, not something I have to do.
It would look like this. More or less.
You got your hundreds, by the way, registered, and not so congrats.
Sorry, what, sorry?
Your hundreds, they were registered, so congrats.
Awesome.
Both of them,
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, one for some reason is rank 2 and it is snapshotted as 100 for some reason. I have never seen that, but okay. So, you are lucky, I guess. That
It
happens to
was-
when I lose it.
yeah, I know it was a rank 1 yesterday. It just means that there's probably somebody who, you know, probably like crit like 1 or 2 more times than I did. Like, otherwise did the exact same thing. Oh, fair enough. Huh?
I got my 19 slots as well, at least.
I'm not party lead at the moment. Wait,
yeah,
so
What it means,
yes.
do I need to promote someone or to invite someone?
If you could promote me, I can invite Vina.
Oh, yeah,
Because
sure.
he's in the link show.
Promote.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm confident it will work.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's just the person who's the. I want to say baiting, even though it's not really baiting anymore since you just got static position. So. Could potentially get clipped if someone's slightly off. But I think it should be fine.
We could even have. We could even have the baiters even more inside the ring, because as long as the defamation, if it's close, as long as they are in the ass, literally touching the ass, it's gonna be closer. Right?
Yeah, they just need to make.
Literally, you want a conga, you want a character behind the other one. It's
Yeah, you
more
just
than
need to
enough.
make sure that if it's close, that the Protean basically misses the DPS or like the people in the middle. If it's actually far, it's easier because you could technically stack,
Almost, yes.
and it should because it doesn't matter if it hits the person you're stacking with, isn't it? So
Yeah.
It's actually a
technically
case
it
of
should be fine.
the people with the donuts need to be on the middle line. I say that.
No.
because-
No.
No, we were looking at. We were looking at replays. You could technically get away with it. It's just it can be a bit close.
Okay. Did the one where one of the balloons was late to the group and Zune died? That's the one you checked, right?
The one where I was in the wrong position because I was still in the old position, not on the line, and it didn't kill the tank or healer on the opposite side, or like the person with the Protean. I know, I could probably just find it again. Let me show you. It is very close though, but technically I should be further in. So if you can you see my screen?
Yep, checking it out.
Yeah, so I'm here, and you can see my donut almost hits Snatsu, but I should technically be a bit further in, because if you see, this is where you would stack, basically. Like, you got this line here, I'm technically out here. So if I move closer in, so moving closer in here, the circle would be further out. And you should be fine. So as long as everyone stacks here and on the opposite sides, like I can't see this one because it's just a clusterfuck. But
I posted in the main channel where to stand.
yeah, so yeah, if that helps.
Oh, I'm down to try it out.
And then that means the only adjusting you ever have to do is basically like who goes one side, who goes the other side, you know, because you don't want both people stacking on the same.
If it's a donut, everyone can go same side. If it's to the point that you've already figured out how to.
Yeah, yeah.
Who was not ready?
Was it me? Because I'm looking
Okay.
at anything else. It might have been me, I'm not sure. Because I was streaming at the time, so.
No, but you're here.
Oh yeah, I'm here, but I might have not hit ready check. And when I do hit ready check, I just like, it's like an automated response, I just don't fucking realize sometimes. No, but it's
They
just
can delete this one.
close to anything.
Geez, Samurai doesn't seem to be doing too well. Stats. Reaper's dropped down a fair bit as well.
What did you write?
We're going to need to take a 50-minute break in about 50 minutes. So we'll go in as soon as Ayla's back, and we'll go up to that time, and then we'll take a short break. But instead of just going away, we can look over mechanics.
Yeah, I kinda know what was the next one. I posted something that maybe helps in the first one. I don't know if you read it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Does it make sense?
I don't completely understand it. It basically just sounds like you're explaining snapshots.
No, no. Almost, but no. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I was just asking if it makes sense for you, because if it makes sense for you, probably does for most people. If not, it probably doesn't.
No.
So we can just ignore it, I guess. It's not a snapshotting. It's more like if you start. So when someone has to wait outside, in order for you to give you more room, if two people they just start running in the same direction at the same time, the distance is going to be a bit random, right? Because both people are reaching a certain point at the same time, so it's a little bit weird. If people start already in in the safe spot when it's chariot fall, if you just stand still in the safe spot already, you are making like the threshold that the other person needs to cross before the cast bar ends farther away. If you have the party move before the cast bar ends, the threshold where the people that has to, the person that has to grid has to move is closer to the boss, so it makes it more consistent. I don't know if that makes more sense.
I do understand what you're saying, but whether it's helpful or not is going to depend on each individual person and basically how long they've been playing the game, because what you are just describing is how distance-based snapshotting works, and you're basically saying that, hey, everyone has to pay attention to the team and don't screw others over. For example, if you know that the bait is far, don't run to like, you know, the middle of the 3 and the 4 marker, because you're basically just begging that you guess it. You do the bait and not the person who's supposed to. But yeah,
I have been doing it instinctively from the beginning.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
basically right from the get-go. I've been using my jumps for it as well.
Like if you are at range, I guess the first instinct is okay. I just go to the safe spot early and just stand still there, because there is no point to build anything. But you're making the threshold a bit harder. I don't give a shit right now on Paladin at least. Way too comfy.
I think I'm about to come across a new problem now. I'm wondering if I should just... I'll go to Dragoon a little while longer.
You could...
I might have to swap to Reaper.
If you have my opinion, my humble opinion, I think Reaper and Monk would make us wonders for progging at least, because Monk you can just do the 5 seconds GCD when you have to disengage, and on the Reaper you have a couple of things to do.
I know for the Monk in the scenario it wouldn't be worth it to use 6-sided star. I'm pretty sure if you're fast enough you can just thunderclap every time you need to though, so that works out nicely. But yeah, I think that in this fight the jobs that are probably going to suffer the least will probably, well, the melee jobs that will suffer the least are 100% Viper. If we do manage to do splits, going Viper is going to be so much easier.
Viper, Ninja, Reaper.
Yeah, Ninja will probably be the
In
other
that
one.
order.
I'm not sure about Reaper because with the number of disengages that it has, you will be losing a lot more gauge over the course of the fight.
Yeah, you're going to lose.
You have to move during the narrowing and widening witch hunt. You can't get half off.
Yeah, you're going to lose 1 or 2, but it's gonna be less.
Yeah, I think that Reaper will be.
It's like mid tier.
But yeah.
Then Dragoon is like shit tier.
Honestly, I think that Reaper and Dragoon might end up being the same because Reaper won't be able to double and shroud every single burst window. I don't think it's possible to double and shroud everything in this fight because of just how much downtime there is.
The harp gives you a gauge,
Yeah.
the other one as well, the other throwable one also gives you
Harvest Moon
gauge.
does as well. Both of them do, but it's still not enough. Because
It's just
because of how resource negative Reaper is, you know.
Yeah.
When you go into the 8 minute.
8 minutes,
you
it's
have
already
to-
negative.
Yeah, you have to have dead zoned your 7 minutes, which means that you have to drop one there. However, because of the fact that you barely on 2.47, you can only barely get the 6 minute double and shroud off. You literally double and shroud with 0-0 resources, which means that if you miss even like a single GCD, it means that you have to dead zone the 5 minute too. And that means that you can double and shroud possibly the 2 minute, possibly maybe the 4 minute, but then definitely not the 6 minute. Also because of
it's not as straightforward as the other two. But
yeah. Reaper will probably need spreadsheeting to do it properly, and I don't want to have to spreadsheet just to
right now.
figure out if it's right to be single and shrouding or not for the first 6 minutes of the fight.
Yes, Scouting eating good in this fight, I guess.
When you're talking about the distance-based snapshot, you're talking about optimizing later, right? Not doing it right now.
Sorry, wait. Sorry.
I was saying, you're talking about optimizing later for like speeds and logs, not like actually right now in prog.
Oh, it's not going to be optimized.
No.
No. It's basically just
Just a
trying
little
to-
help if
Yeah.
if everyone wants.
I mean,
basically just
trying to
about it.
snapshot the distance isn't going to help. That's making it closer. You're like playing it on a knife's edge so that you can get a GCD off.
I think it's there might be some of that in it. I think what's happening is we're trying to push is the notion that basically be careful with your movement and don't run further than you absolutely need to. Because if it's a if it's a 1 to 4 dodge for the party and no, I should say a 2 to 3 dodge. If it's a 2 to 3 and someone in the party moves to like between the 3 and 4 marker, it's just going to make it way harder and way tighter for the person who actually needs to bait to run out.
Why would they be running between the 3 and 4 marker?
Because they
Well,
just run,
even running because you're overextended, or just by the fact that you are standing still in the wave mark, you are also making it. It's just a small. It's just a super small distance margin, but that super small distance margin, I think it would have saved 3 or 4 runs already.
possibly, people that just run a tiny bit too far or not quite far. Just that tiny.
But if the DPS check apparently is a fucking joke,
Yeah,
I stopped doing most of the grids after some point, and then I just prefer to swap because at least I can have fun with this.
I did see people saying it should have been buffed like 2 or 3%, so it doesn't seem like it's close at all. Which is unusual. I thought with a fight like this you'd have had to have pushed damage like all the way through, but apparently not.
First set of raids are normally easier.
Yeah, they always give a little bit of some leaning room extra because it's like, oh, the jobs are new, people don't know how to use them.
Yeah, to be fair, my
The
entire
people with a
rotation
stupid
changed.
mentality.
My entire rotation changed on fucking Savage release.
I don't think people know how to use them, but okay for experience, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess they also don't want another P8S where people are moaning.
I mean,
So
I
it was
don't mind.
two, but-
I don't mind the DPS check being like this, a little bit more with more leaning at this point. I used to like the DPS check when the mechanics weren't as complex as they are nowadays. It made more sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically, you can split fights into either easy and expert really difficult DPS checks, or really difficult mechanics, but then much easier DPS checks.
Yeah, because
That's
the P8S or like the latest fights where there have been issues, you are making it a random fiesta sometimes. An RNG fiesta. Did you crit? You kill. You didn't crit. You don't kill. And that can be annoying. Or do you bring this job that does 200 more DPS than this other one? You kill. You don't. If I could have a significant difference between playing properly and not playing properly, I wouldn't mind the DPS check. But because they are gonna make the DPS check for the people that are going to play a bit worse. But I don't know. Right now there is not much difference. Play worse, crits more, and lucky. More damage.
Yeah, just crit.
Yeah, nowadays it's just crit. So, that's why I don't really like the super tight DPS checks anymore.
Well,
I
yeah.
don't feel like they make a lot of
Just-
sense.
Especially when you get something like the fucking Phoenix buff that doubles your DPS.
Oh Oh, yeah.
Meaning, like, if you fucking get no crits in your burst, you have to.
Yeah.
I mean, that entire fight was just RNG because of all the downtime and stuff.
I don't know. I don't remember how I did that. But our group was one on damage. I think we did it with 2 or 3, I don't remember. But the damage was horrible.
I think I could have done expert readers. No,
Not expert, leveling with the other characters.
Yeah, I'm just like, cool, if it's much longer, then we're only gonna have like 20 minutes and then have to stop again.
Yeah, we've already been like 20 minutes late, right? So,
She, I think what did she say that she got called?
Yeah, what call?
oh, did she? Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not bothered. Just like that. It's just if it goes much longer, there may not be much point going on.
Yeah. Wouldn't have had to rush back.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Hello?
Hello.
Back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
I wondered if it would happen on the first, so yeah. Just sad that it did. Is there anything you discussed?
A little bit, yes. One thing about the lasers.
Also about the greeting?
No, not well.
No, more.
No, not really. I don't think we're reading a lot anymore.
We are.
Okay.
Just distinctive word, think.
Kind of
Yes.
fail on that one.
The one thing that we said about the lasers is instead of making the donuts on the middle of the line, making it on the sides. We think from what we have seen from the is a bit more extra long for the proteins. That's
I didn't see what was happening, so.
Yeah, basically, it doesn't matter if it's donuts or spread, you go to the same position. It's essentially the idea.
Static here.
So Sune's picture, basically.
Yeah, Zune's here. The one that the last one posted. I'll just delete the old ones since that'll just, create confusion, I guess.
We got just short of 40 minutes or 0. So let's see what we can do.
And then we have another break.
Then we take 15 minutes and we're gonna go over mechanics.
kind of an ass time for them to call. They should have called in 40 minutes then.
Yeah, so to clarify using these squares, it would be these by here, right? So one person literally on this line, one person on this line.
Oh, you
And then-
always position
Yeah, always position on this line.
like this.
Oh, it's on that pad, not the line, is it? Or...
Not the little circle.
Oh, it's on the circle, is it?
Okay.
Oh, we can try on the circle. But... And then, obviously, I think the other people, it's on the boss's hitbox, right?
Hello?
Yeah.
And then the person's slightly behind it, so...
Yeah, like
Yeah.
when we say slightly, it can literally be like me and Sune right now.
Yeah, like a minute.
Can be even.
Guys,
Yeah,
we have
it's
half an
literally
hour.
that way.
Let's pull. These are questions we should have asked before we came in here.
Oh no, it's just clarification, right?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Frigate Thunder has returned to the lead!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nipples.
She's crazy! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard! This did
Dynamo
it!
fan.
But for how long?
And then
They're back on their feet! What feet?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
It won't end!
no. Ya no estoy. Ah, no.
How's this?
Must have took my spell.
Take this!
Was I wrong?
Yeah, we went to the DPS.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
One needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine. Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Share one blow.
They're back on their feet. What's this?
No, it wasn't.
There was chariot close.
I'm just gonna go back to the things, then it's not gonna do it.
And for some reason, the
Anyone wants to play another job that they have leveled can just buy the weapon. Just also saying that. If that makes it easier.
I just saw I just when people start talking for some reason in that mechanic, the ACT doesn't call the stupid trigger for the chariot and then I'm fucking lost with that. I can see the clues and fat, the other one.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league.
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
Try
She's crazy.
the first.
Oh, wickedly divine. And they're down. Is it over already?
Support by far.
They're back on their feet.
Dynamo.
What's this?
You have it?
Dynamo.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering evil. But to what end?
Northwest, southeast.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Us hills are stronger than ever.
I trusted. And I followed. I shouldn't have.
I messed up. You were about following me.
The challenger went down hard.
Yeah, people overlap.
The Protean and the Clyde nation need to make sure that they're in the right spots, and they must be paying attention to each other as well.
I thought you and Vina were stacking because you didn't adjust each other.
I'm not talking about my death. I was already on. I was hard right, so that was my spot. But I'm talking about what came after.
Do we pull?
Keep going. You don't have time to chat about pretty much anything right now.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Maybe when we have to break
one
and
needs
put pictures of
wings,
what versus what
Oh, wickedly divine!
You know, Ayla, that you are leading because you want to, right?
DPS?
Sorry about it.
DPS half? Dynamo fast?
Second winning myself, by the way, when I get it.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering aim up. But to what end?
Northeast, southwest.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
How's this?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Take this!
If I get up, so fine.
I'll slow res.
Unnecessary.
You've got the debuff, so that's good.
Electro Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that magic cannon! I still sharp as ever.
I got res.
I even pop sprint this time.
I'll erase
Oh, fuck. Well,
Careful, you don't need to move that.
First, and the range behind.
I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Paris and the range.
Okay.
Thunder is discharging maximum finito!
Oh, we're turned all the way around.
Is it explanation?
So it's literally just a full minute transition, and if we've done E4, it's very similar to remember that mechanic. I can't remember exactly which one it is. I think it's like Axe 4, where
The last one.
yeah, it is actually just curse and call, isn't it? It's just
Almost-
curse and call,
it's
where
almost like that. Yeah.
you know, where you literally just AoE goes off from the right, dodge into the right. AoE goes off from the left, dodge into the left.
So
No
they're
one
just
should be
basically
dying
going
to
back
that.
and forth.
Yeah, nobody should be dying to that. You just move into
Oh.
the middle of the AoE on the left
There,
and right.
there is something else to it. At some point, 4 people are going to be hit by some orbs, some explosions, single target explosions. Well, they are AoE, but like explosions on someone. That's why we want the pairs and the range behind. After that, if your melee is hit, the range has to go in front of him to get the damage of a laser beam. Otherwise, the person in front dies.
So it's just Gaia Ochos. It's just the Gaia Ochos. The Gaia Ochos 2. No, Gaia Ochos 2, where everybody has a partner, and basically whoever doesn't have a tether stands in front of their partner.
So
In this case, range
So-
stay far behind. So that's okay. So 4 AoEs are gonna go off. It's gonna be roll based.
yes.
If you're hit with an AoE, you must be behind your partner.
Yes.
Like when you mean behind, can it be literally right behind, or do you have
Yes.
to
It has to
really
be
go far away?
It has to be far away because we saw how big
Oh,
those
okay.
AoEs were. Everybody needs to be going really far out and really, really respecting the corner. that they
So
need to
my
be on.
partner should be Zune in this space
Yes.
instead of Natsu. Yeah.
You come here, Will, if you want. If I'm
Yeah,
here,
I'm at B 2, so I basically just switch between B and 2, right?
yes, and we start on cardinals. If we see that the cardinal is going to hit, we start on our number. Okay. So
Oh.
so no one is not in the okay. D and 4 are wrong. Yeah. Okay. I have to move that.
Yeah, you got the A. There's a
Yeah.
But and we start on cardinals, and then if
Yeah.
not, we move to B, and then we just basically
Yes.
go back and forth.
But you only move on your You only move on your own. There's something wrong with this.
On
It's
your own
because your
color.
A is a circle,
Okay.
and so you get the squares and the circles from the wrong.
It seems as
place.
though we're already starting to overcomplicate things when it is just as simple as we know what our ranged melee partners are, we take them to the intercardinals, and you can do the entire mechanic just moving left and right, left and right. If your partner moves left before you do, you move left with them. You never try to go the other way because you think you know best.
One extra thing, in the beginning of the mechanic, the boss turns, so we take the last position as the position to do our cardinal, okay?
She always faces the same way. We always do everything boss relative.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just in case. We have had issues with that already.
No,
The boss
she's
is turning
making
last
that 3
second.
on that 4, indeed. Okay.
So yeah, you can put the markers again.
And is it a debuff you get if you get hit?
And probably a vulnerability up.
Yeah, it's a vol.
So it's
Yes.
ranged partners then, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
And I need to stay closer for the sucker, that's what you meant.
You need to stay far out.
No, I'm asking something else now. I need to stay in closer for the sucker, that's what you meant, right?
What?
You mentioned
Right.
sucker.
I'm
Right.
talking to that specifically, because I think I'm out of
Ah.
range for one of his heals.
Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, if you stay close, I always precast a sucker because if you don't have the sucker, you die.
Yeah, I always go to the side early, so I was just... I think it was that, because I was unsure if you were upset that I get hit so much you had to solo heal me, because I shouldn't get hit, or if it was because I just missed the sucker, but now I know. I will stay closer. Didn't even see it. Fucking fist ranged, out of range, dumbasses.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the Legion!
If one needs wings, one needs simply lift.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Out. The DPS out. Chariot car. Chariot car.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva, but to what end?
North. Fair. 3. La ha matado.
Take this!
Sorry for moving it very fast, but like, he doesn't need later. And we were really bad.
Electro happening!
Safety tanks.
Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Hostile starboard.
It's fascinating.
I am ready!
Stop signs.
LB.
Cool.
Look at where the boss rotates. Just in case.
No!
See?
Cross relative. Go to corners.
I
Guess
have
I'm
no
with
choice
Artemis.
but to surrender to
You're with
The
Nat.
Cardinals first, right?
No, always in the cardinals.
Oh, into
Cardinals. Ranged out. Not belong to the main.
It's the other one I did.
Yeah, it was not the thing.
Range further
Far-
out.
far away.
Farther.
Yeah. I just started wrong.
It's still too close.
I like that. You want? Okay.
Still be in front? No?
No. It's already happening. Keep going. I don't know about this one.
It's just getting bigger.
Same. Go farther, Ayla. Farther away.
Okay.
Don't move.
I got it.
Okay, I go in front.
That was another thing.
I honestly don't know what I'm doing, so yeah.
You can explain on the break, maybe?
Yeah, we've got one more. If we make it this far.
This is the transition?
Yes.
This is money
That's not a
maximum.
transition, I don't know what it is.
It's a transition, yes.
Do you have to get it to a certain percentage?
It's just the timeline of the fight, like Shiva and Titan.
She's taken electro
Titan has an erase in the first place,
Release that new funnel zone!
but this doesn't, I think. Boss can be 45% around this point, so...
This is LB.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is the tank will be free. ¿A ti te jode mucho hacer el tanque leve, capaz, con eso? Si estamos los dos vivos, ¿no? Pues la de tonto es mejor. A mí sí que me jode bastante. Con el Warrior lo
Does
puedo
get
hacer yo.
quite hard, doesn't it?
Hmm? Yeah, that's tank limit, right?
Yeah, for safety we can just use the tank LB, right? Just to
No,
get
it's not for safety. People are just doing it.
Yeah, no, ignore Zuni. I think he's trolling.
Okay.
No, Sune said no to something that I asked him. Not to troll you.
Alright.
Can I have an invite to the Spanish link show?
Yes, when we are out.
Oh, I was waiting for him to say no. Okay, let's go.
Estoy pudiendo tirar Natsu los 3 escudos porque... Justito, pero me da.
Wickazamba has returned to the ring!
Okay.
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy! Oh, so wickedly divine!
Supports. Supports far. Chariot far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Abrigeva, but to what end?
Northeast, southwest. Stairs.
How's this?
It spreads.
Take this! Electro has many uses. Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! That feels as sharp as ever.
I'll berate you.
Fox farm, fox farm. Stay. God, it's such a nice strat, isn't it?
It's a good
Living
one.
there? No, I didn't. Indeed. Relatable.
Someone's getting
Yeah, you little
Okay,
You know what?
focus on this one. Are we starting intercardinals, right, Anna?
Always into cardinals.
Okay, wait for the boss to rotate.
No!
Okay, with me, Ayla.
Cannot die here!
We are going to swap like this, okay?
I have no choice.
DPS is just outside the hitbox. Melee just outside the hitbox. Everybody else, just make sure you're out far, get ready to smash. Whether it's you,
Stay behind me. One, two. We keep rotating. Okay. Oh, fuck. We're dead. Unlucky, double is not gonna. In that one, Ayla, if I didn't have it, you could stay behind. If I had it and you didn't, which would be the normal thing, you have to just be in front of me.
I
for a
don't
second.
understand what all of that means. Sorry.
Didn't you see when
It
you got an
had-
AoE now? Where you died? Before you died, you
Yes.
got an AoE, right?
Yes,
If
I
we, are
have
all,
simple thing.
if we are all alive, only you or me get the explosion. The one that gets the explosion, the next time you swap sides, you go behind your partner. So if you get the AoE, you stay behind me. If you don't get the AoE, and I do, you come in front of me.
So
on
you
the- on
swap
the next
when you get the AoE. That's when you swap.
Yes.
Okay.
If you get it.
If I get the AoE, I swap.
No, sorry. If I get it myself.
Okay, if you get the AoE, I swap. I still don't understand how you see it because I didn't see a debuff at all.
No, it's like a
Um,
massive
it's a
circular
massive
AoE that hits
Explosion
you.
around you. Yeah.
One person, please. It's what?
Which one person?
Yeah, I don't know. Just one of them.
It's an AoE that hits the melee. It's literally an effect that hits them.
I still don't understand, but I guess I
Come
will
into
just
my
do what I'm
stream.
told. No, we
explosion
don't have
around you,
time.
Ayla.
Just do it when Natsu has to go.
that's who has to go now.
Oh, okay.
I'll stream my screen and I'll show you now because I got hit by it. So
I think that's
Yeah,
what we're
we-
doing now.
We got double hits now.
I understand
Yeah,
what I
do you-
need to do, but I want to know why because I don't see it.
can you see my screen? I'm streaming.
I'm showing her right now.
Oh, okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. On the fourth one, on the fourth
Swap.
proteans, the fourth dodge, ranged must be far away from the melee because it targets rolls.
Keep
Okay,
playing.
so it's roll based.
Okay, so it's on the fifth one.
Do you see
On the
that?
fifth one.
AoEs?
See,
So it's
4
roll
peop-
based.
Yes.
Okay.
4 people are hit. Whichever people are hit, so on the fifth line, so it comes out on the fifth. Whichever people are hit
Yeah.
must be behind the person who wasn't hit, because immediately after is a laser.
Okay.
If you
That's
remember,
it.
yeah,
How many times does that happen in total?
It happens twice.
Oh,
The
only
laser-
twice.
The laser, I
okay.
think, is only twice. Yeah.
So if you
Just
get
like two
hit,
sets.
you have the magical vulnerability buff, and your friend needs to protect you, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
it's why I said Gyrochos earlier, because
Ah, yes,
it's
those
exactly
things.
the same as that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And 6 the laser.
6, 7. Wait.
Then it starts over.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I was going to-
On the 5, 6,
The same twice.
7.
That's it.
It's the easiest mechanic so far.
Yeah.
Can I ask one thing, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
The AoEs are like kind of like these weird cones, right? Do we bait them, or are they always exactly pixel perfect the same?
They always just move. To dodge them, you need to step into the middle of
No.
Yeah.
the one that just went off.
But he's saying if the AoEs are baited by our starting
Yeah.
positions, or
They can't
or-
be. There's way too many for it to
Oh,
be.
yeah,
I
they're
think,
set. Yeah,
I
they're
think
set.
they are
then,
fixed.
Yeah, they're fixed. Okay, but yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
Can we go over more if you have the time? Because there's more coming, I suppose.
Yeah, then it's tank LB.
I saw something when I was looking. She circles the thing that's going to attack, if that makes any sense.
When do we have to tank LB? Can you go back to see something? Now our battle to begins. Then there is a
I
cast
think
one.
just during the cast bar, no?
First GCD, second GCD, 3 GCDs in, 4 GCDs in,
Cross-tail switch.
5 GCDs. Yeah,
Between four.
Before cross-tail ends. Okay.
yeah.
Two-thirds of cross-tail. This is light parties.
This is
Into
not a
boot camp?
difficult mechanic, don't be fooled.
No. No, it's not. I looked at it. You just stand there and move aside, and that's it.
Is it descriptive? Okay.
You just move
Wait,
into
how do you
the
know
aim.
where to?
You go
So,
to here and you follow the one that is going far away from you.
Going away from you. So if you look in the middle, it's just there to overwhelm you. It's literally a case of if you get lost, it's because you're just panicking like crazy. The middle is only forward and backward ones. Only forward and back.
But the safe spot's always the same. This...
Yeah.
okay.
Moved into the one that went off, just like you go.
You can also see on both sides that both of the top ones are both going west. Both of the second ones are both going east. So you go to the first safe spot, and then you move into the middle of the one that just happened behind you or in front of you. The one
I
that's
assume
going
that-
away from you.
I assume those arrows can be reversed, right? Where the one going right could be one up, and the one going left could be one down, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that
Just like
doesn't.
it
Yeah.
was in the middle.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think it matters. You just move into the one that went off, and you'll be safe.
Well, they're both going off, but yeah.
In essence, there are only 4 lines technically. It's matter.
Okay, that's easy.
That's just a
Just
non-mechanic.
watch the sword.
In or out, hot tail, or what is it? The other thing.
Well,
Oh,
There's-
it's literally called mustard bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have a big AoE, I think.
And it's a spread at the same time.
Oh, what goes to spread?
I think it's
It just is a spread.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just a spread.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have to make it a bit different because we have 4 melees. We can do it like 2 melees when in each corner. The tanks on like 1 but far, like on the hitbox edge. 1 and 2 hitbox edge, and then middle is free for 4 people.
Well, there's no way you guys are going to be going to the back, so the range can just take all the
Yeah.
back. So
the range can
tanks just
go.
go to sides and have the melee in the middle.
yeah.
Right.
That way, the onus on movement is for the tanks to go away, as opposed to the melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
With
you,
all of these mechanics, I'm assuming group 1 is left, group 2 is right.
Always.
Yeah.
can you go back a bit?
Before
Yeah,
that, I guess.
two guys didn't get hit. If you see the debuffs,
The
Yeah.
ninja didn't get it. Oh, did they?
They have.
and then they pass to the tanks something. I think
yeah,
a debuff.
true. They have something.
Oh, and okay, they pass
Maybe
that. Okay.
they
They
need
pass the tank buster or something like that.
Ah, right.
You see, left side and right side. You can tell because we saw her. Just in case nobody was watching.
Yeah, I
her
didn't
then.
see.
Yeah, that's Titan.
Oh, did she glow on one side?
Yeah, it's just maximum impact. So watch her tail. See her right,
Oh,
left
yeah,
tail
yeah.
is glowing. Then her right tail.
I think
It covers 3 platforms.
hardest
or
is-
what?
the hardest
Sorry.
mechanics are done, aren't they?
Probably.
Maybe.
Kinda looks like it.
Actually, no. There's still towers. Towers lasers.
I saw those. The light.
Okay, so if it's a fire, it looks as though you can go closer to the center. Maybe there's something that happens later, but otherwise it's just a It's
It's a
literally.
circle.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally just the volcano eruptions from what's it?
Felt like Armando.
The new relic.
Thank you. Yes. Name completely evaded me there.
Can we leave the instance, by the way?
Oh yeah, you can leave if you want.
How long is going to be the break, by the way?
About 15 minutes, so we've got about like 5 to 10 more minutes.
Not really a break, I think, but just to
Well,
go over
yeah.
mechanics.
Whatever we're doing now. What is that? AoE?
PoE.
And this is where
So let's...
turrets come up.
That just looks like Omega again.
She's going to place where the circles are, and then activate where the next circles drop, correct? No? Okay. Then that's further in, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know why they were waiting so long to move.
What determines whether... did they drop down in a certain order? I didn't notice, or was it all at the same time?
Circles determine which one goes off first.
That was a 2 and 2, is it not?
Yeah, remember in the normal where there were like 4 going off, but each one drops at a different time?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
they are
yeah.
to hate.
Oh, yeah, the ones at the front are slightly faster.
Was there something from the boss there in the middle of it as well?
Yeah,
Or-
the sword.
Right,
So
okay.
at the start you just look at wait for the wicked fire cast, I don't know if there's going to be something else. Then you
Get to
dodge
this.
the next part.
And
And
you stay
that's
out
a
of the
hot
middle
tail.
left.
Right, got it.
And so it's just going to be, are you in the middle squares or the outside squares?
Yeah, so it's 2 going off, then hot tail and hot wing. Or is there a hot wing version of it, or is it just...
Pardon?
Is there like a hot wing version of that, or is it just central cleave?
Almost positive there is, but it's just a case of watch the boss.
Right.
And then Wicked Sabbath. And that one, we can worry when we get there.
It's just
So wings means in, lasers... Okay. This looks like it might be an intercardinal or cardinal thing.
How do you know it's Dynamo or Chariot on there?
It
One's a
depends on-
cannon, one's a wing.
Yeah,
but
it depends on what they look like.
can you show it? When they are arriving. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Oh, right,
The
right.
one that the blue
Okay.
circle hits first goes off first.
Right, just moving it down when I dodge.
Why is everyone spread? For any particular reason?
Because when this goes off, there's also stacks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the stream quality is a little bit.
Nice bit rate.
Yeah, the bitrate is a little bit pepega.
Yeah,
between.
even with 1080 it still sucks.
So let's just dodge on your colour line.
Let me check one more.
Looks it.
Those mechanics don't look too difficult, honestly. Not as difficult as what we've been doing up till now.
No. Not.
Yeah, it seems very front loaded.
Yeah.
X's. There's the AoEs. I see who doesn't get hit because they don't have fire.
We could do it like that. It looks better.
You want to do the happy strap?
That spread for once looks fine. Yeah.
I thought
was
you
the
thought
spread?
Mr. Happy was retarded.
Most of the time, yes.
Yeah, these guys are doing a much more reasonable dodge, actually taking it all the way up the front, all the way in the back, because
Yeah, let's dodge on the biggest part of the circle.
so Thunder sets it up. So they also had a wicked flare, was it? Wicked fire.
That's also Betty Davies. Okay.
And then
Sides.
here's the other one you see. So Fire Sword cleaves the middle, Lightning Tails cleaves the sides.
Oh, that's even easier than I thought it was going to be to notice.
Wait, when did this tail thing happen? Which after which mechanic this tail thing happened?
This is
After the
so-
4 illusions.
Yeah, we've just
After
done
the 4 illusions. Okay.
Yeah. Well, The
Okay.
first one, if you want to call it that.
And what lights up if it's in the middle, the clip, the heart,
The
or
sword.
center?
She has a sword that she holds
Okay.
right in the middle, or she has her tails. on both sides.
It's a big orange flaming sword that's out.
Also, want to really specify, because I don't see anybody dying to it, is
The middle of the squares.
yeah, you have to be in the inside middle. So yeah, she pees quite big. After that, we'll all go to positions, and please be the other way around so I can see it. And now,
Oh wait, 3 cannons are next to each other in that scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can still
But
just
there's no
dodge the exact
wings.
same.
so
Yeah, yeah.
does she have one? Because I'm wondering if she has a point blank AoE.
How?
I doubt it because we've only
Ah.
seen the
I
wings of
don't
the
think
cannon.
so.
Okay.
I don't know if it's relevant if there is anything else because it looks like the dodge is literally just either go to the AoE or go to the one that isn't going off.
Yeah. If you all remember positions as well, you know. Oh, bound by duty. Oh, okay, yeah, you're still inside well.
Oh, yeah. A quick notepad jot of the order of mechanics would be kind of nice.
Wait, did that say he was back?
Yeah, no, you said he was back a few minutes ago.
Didn't even hear it.
Me neither.
Hello.
Hello.
Now you hear me.
I guess I'm not allowed to pee then, am I?
Oh.
Oh, my gear broke.
I cannot repair you in this time.
I can repair myself. I'm on my way.
I'm on
I
my
wish I
main.
could repair myself mentally.
Can you fix her?
No, I can fix him. I swear. I will just pee later. Let's go.
Just
I
go
mean,
fix
just
her.
go
Come
pee
on.
if you want.
No, it's fine. Let's go.
I mean, you're either going to pee now or you're going to stop to pee later. It doesn't really, that's the same thing.
Kinda.
I just have to pee a lot in general, so I'm trying to not do it.
Stand by the. Would you wait for the kids?
Like a nephew.
Yeah.
I didn't want to leave because we were chatting about mechanics.
If one needs wings, one needs wings.
She's really neat. Oh, wickedly divine.
How? DPS. DPS in. Chariot out. spell.
Here's something to join.
Just not like just
Hey. I need to be this for me.
Watch and learn!
All the Tyrannus Cannon are still as strong as ever.
top side. Swap signs.
Yeah, this one is tragic for me.
Okay, get ready to go to your card.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Go now, don't hesitate. 1. 2. 3. 4. On the 5th. 6. 1. 7. Okay. 1. Move. 2. Move. 3. Move. 4. Move. On the 5. Move. 6. Move. And 7. Move. Everybody in front of her.
On 1.
Big heals.
Made her angry.
Oh. Madre mía. Hostia, de todo.
Nice way marks.
Group 2 right. Group 1 left, right?
Yep, they're split into groups already.
She's
There's a
taken
nice
Electro
easy.
into her body.
Kind to your
At
team.
least a new battle zone.
¿Le das todo el...
Get ready for Daniel. Get ready for LB. LB now.
Dale. Oh, okay.
Do your light parties. Don't worry about deaths. Go to your light parties.
And they're done. This is
Ah, okay.
Wait
So
a little bit.
we have to look to see which one opens up a safe spot for us.
Yeah.
It's not always the front two. Sometimes it could be the back third.
Why did I die there?
I died to 107k damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Was
I
it
did
early?
something wrong.
The limit maybe?
It doesn't cover all of it. It's
Doesn't
8
cover all of
hits.
it?
Yeah, it's 8 hits, so we still need a lot of mitigation on it.
It's 17 seconds, I think. No, it's only 7 seconds.
Yeah, LB3 shorter than LB2, but can't do anything about it.
Yeah, unless
Okay,
we wanna
anyway,
play on the Face's Edge. Yeah, we can't LB build.
But yeah, we might want to just stay closer to the middle, so that.
They were both
You're not
right.
spread.
You were both right in the middle when you died, weren't you?
Is it,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
is it magical or physical?
Is magical.
Who's that
I don't think Adel. No, Adel might be up.
No,
I don't know.
hombre,
Actually.
no merece la pena con el tanque el B que metas otra mitigación.
No, no.
Como mucho usa tu Veil.
El Veil no me lo llego a echar antes y nos morimos.
Pues entonces escuditos. Decírselo al healer.
O sea, a ti.
¿A quién?
A ti.
Neutral center, right?
Ah, no, don't waste
No.
neutral there. I will.
I had Adel, but I forgot to use it. on the,
No, don't use
previous-
mitigations because the mitigations don't apply. I mean, they don't apply to the reduced damage, but the
Oh, okay.
percentage is added. So with the tank LV, it really doesn't matter too much. We just need some shields.
Yeah, don't skimp out on mitigation when there isn't another big hit coming for quite a while.
Right.
The next biggest thing is the stacks, but we're able to survive that with a feint and like a reprisal. So long as we're like reprising and everything, so long as we're getting soils on anything where we can stack together.
So
For the
for the LB thing, I fated that, but I'm guessing we should say very personals for the end as well, since that's when it's
Hello.
get dropped.
hello.
Yeah, jobs like it's got to be a case of we just needed more. We didn't have enough mitigation on it, and I don't have a stream up, but I know that we didn't have mitigation up for that last hit.
I'm checking my.
For the exaflares then, there is any pattern for the.
We were fine on that corner, but we moved into the AoE.
I mean, we just stay in the corner.
On that pattern, yeah. We stay in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was literally just a feint on the boss.
Oh, I take it you guys moved all the way into the northeast corner, then moved back.
Yeah, we
No,
moved a
we
bit.
move forward, yeah.
It's like just in the corner.
I think in our side we have to start one below. To those
Yeah,
dots.
depends. The one we had, it was two together going from the right to the left.
Yeah, so we have to be in the third save spot from the top.
I
And
guess
then
the
just
other
those
side
one.
is the back one.
We had to go to the third row. You guys could stay in either the first or the second row, but you had to just move into one of them. So long as you don't
No,
stay
no.
on the
Group
first
2
starting
had to
spot.
go in the first row,
Apparently, I didn't
and
go
Group
live.
3 had to go in the third row. I got a good screenshot of it.
Wait, group 3? There's more than two groups?
Go to hanging with the homies.
Yeah, name shot.
No, line I'm in. So you see, our group 2 could have just stayed in the first row, but the other group, our arrows are going to you, so you'd
Yeah.
have to go to the third one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you have to pay attention to both sides of it and see
Yeah.
which one is safe.
So if you start from the two that are the same, I guess you're
move
kinda fine. Just move a bit.
Yeah, we need to start from the two that are the same.
Oh, you meant row 3. Right, got it.
Basically, just west of where Ada's body is. West against the where Ada's body is. And that's where, that's where we were supposed to be. Can't go through the middle, can't stay on your safe spots.
What are we looking at? Because I don't see it.
It's in the main channel.
Ah, okay. Sorry. What a pretty body is laying there. Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think we can keep going.
Yep.
This time with food.
That might be helpful.
My foot did fall off during that pool, yes.
Wow.
Didn't think we got that far.
That's why we died.
Toxic. It wouldn't have saved me from my death, but yes. But it's logical, it hits fucking hard, so it's just... You will be better, right? Yeah. I will be better. Sorry,
Smell
Paul.
lightning resist material.
I will be better, I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't hit like this.
Just be better.
Don't shout at me.
Ah!
You're hurting my feelings.
DPS, fat. Dynamo fat.
Rescue.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Ow.
Enough, I'm going too far for you. You should, you can say something. I'm just trying to make it safe, but I don't know if I'm fucking you over by running so far.
Clockspots.
How's this?
Yes. Yeah, I'm just calling it.
I looked wrong on it.
I need to get used to calling it and doing my stuff as well.
And here I was already ready to blame the Dragoon.
Which dragon?
The only one we have. Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm just running far away because to give the melee room, but I don't know if you're just like, yeah, I don't know if I'm fucking over your slide guessing or something. By doing that. What did you say?
Legacy.
Ah,
Yeah, you said it.
You're on controller. Imagine standard on controller. Oh, I have tried. It's fucking... Yeah.
7 guys.
Out.
Low. Dynamo part.
They're naughty kids.
Sunshine was 20 seconds. Yeah, that's not 7.1. I thought it was a 10.
Yeah?
I thought
He's-
Sunshine was a 10 second.
He's talking about the Astro Heal.
Sunshine.
10%.
Like me.
Are you strong? Aren't you like a small man?
South.
Swap to this job, I lost my brain cells.
How's this?
I'm not so
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm gonna faint. You get me.
I'm going to shield as well. Just shield, so I'm not sorry.
Nicely. I'm not quick.
I'll wait until I get the EMP after it.
No. Time 5. Give me a
You've got it. Get up now. Get up now.
I can't. I
You've already
can't.
got them. You've already got them.
No, I can't. I didn't have the set for this.
Yeah.
The rest of the angels. I just
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm
holding
good.
my story go on.
Oh, I got the res.
Apparently that hits me the hardest.
I've addled it.
No, not. Just
Swap sides. Swap sides. Got more faith for this. Stay.
Mostly done.
dropped all my damage, so I know how to do it.
So long as we can practice our transition.
Yes.
You can already face us south if you want. Let's face us south.
He moves.
Always face us south. First you're into car. Wow. Move. one will go to the 5th. 6 move. And 7 safely. 1 move. 2 move. 3 move. 4 move. On the 5th move. 6 move. 7 safely. Big heals and then we'll go for Atlas.
On 1.
No voy a tirar yo aquí el baile.
My feint,
What?
Stand in the right
Yes.
spot.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's focus up. You're perfectly fine.
She's taken electrode into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
3, 4, and LB. Faint now.
Yep.
Okay. To your corners, to your side.
It's here.
You can't run away from us.
Is it over already?
Out of middle.
Oh shit.
They're back on their feet!
Response tanks. Everybody else spread.
Take the Tombina.
Yeah, no.
Yes, no possible. Right, I guess take
Cemented.
swap with no, you have swap with Natsu. You've got to swap with Natsu. It's too late. You already swapped.
Swap because
Go to right side, front right, northeast. Go to northeast. Go to northeast. Get ready to
She's
run.
using electrode to convert her body's ether!
You can be closer.
And move.
You don't need a sprint here.
Está reventando.
Un Lucky. Pum. Madre mi mamá, que sirve esta que es.
Have fun to everyone to mid.
The auto attacks cancel my fucking casts.
bait mid, bait center. Never mind.
Yeah, it's going to be southwest. We're about to go first.
But yeah, don't run away, please.
Yeah, but you have to bait the AoEs first, don't you?
Okay, and lucky I cannot do swings, I guess.
You
That-
can use wings. You just have to be on the side.
Yeah, in front. No. I died in the side. I have to be in front, I guess.
I guess you were too far off to the side.
It was like this.
I guess yeah. Apparently that's too far off.
There was not this pull, but the previous pull I died to the laser when I didn't have the vulnerability. I wanted to ask, but I cannot see anything in my stream.
Maybe somebody overlaps you, I don't know. It's the
I was
only...
going to say very quickly what laser.
The laser from the mechanic before the transition. I didn't get the AoE. I was in front of Ayla, and the laser just killed me.
Okay, if you die to the laser, there's only 2 ways it could possibly be. One, you got hit by your partner's AoE because they were too close to you. Or 2,
Maybe.
you didn't move and you got hit by the protein.
Maybe
Or
the
the
AoE thing.
Yeah, the AoE.
I definitely moved. Let's go, I guess.
Yeah.
We can do another. Is it 1 minute window before jumping to the transition?
We do our 2 minutes.
It's the 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
It's the
yeah,
2
yeah.
minutes, yeah.
My job is all the same. It's the same.
Yeah.
Every fucking minute, I'm a bit lost on the if it was 1 minute and what's 2, honestly.
So the 2 minutes have been getting cut off. Like there's still been some of like divination, technical stuff, or
And-
missing,
Unless you're drifting, you get your entire 2 minutes out.
or pro drafting.
Yeah, the only thing that drifts is 30-second CDs.
The
Or
dots.
just like 1 second if you've been using using them perfectly.
Some don't persist after the transition either.
For the exaflares, I am marking for my group. I don't know if Sune wants to mark for his group.
What do you mean by mark?
Look at the marker in my head. You just basically follow me.
Oh, well, I don't know. It seems simple enough to dodge.
Simple enough, but we died. And people are asking. That's why I'm saying.
You wanna...
Check this one.
What did you want to talk about? The
Who's asking?
actors?
Hey, what did you mean by dying in that pill? You didn't die during the lasers, did you? I don't see any death.
Being run away and not to ask where he had to go. In the excess.
Yeah, but I cannot follow you.
Yeah, you have to
You
follow
just
Sune.
have to stand in between the ones that are the same direction and then look across to see which one is coming your way and you dodge to the other side. I don't know if
Not
that makes sense.
always. They
Not
are-
always. I have seen this time it was different.
But basically, if it's going from my side, if it's going from right to left, that spot, it will be safe.
Always.
From what we've done, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So just don't move. Okay.
In that example, group 2 needed to go to the first platform. I didn't see group 1.
Okay, everything all good? Anybody need any explanations? Say yes if you do, otherwise we're pulling again.
For the exaflares.
For
Or
anything.
I don't know. I mean, after the exaflares, I don't know what
Okay,
there is.
then let's keep going.
There's two pulse after that. You might get a debuff here that you have to swap with the tank.
This is nothing personal, but I
We
must
can
have your soul.
stand still and hover fast to come on top of us. I don't know. Honestly, you see better than us. And we can just stand still with the tanks. If you didn't get hit, just run on top of the tank. We can just stand still.
Patiently waiting for the sucker.
Out. Support. Support's close. Chariot fast.
Bruh. Bruh.
We have a goat on the static.
That's not for me.
Use a goat.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Covering evil. But to what end?
Northwest, southeast. Tres.
Why do you have a 1 and a 2? I just marked them for the res.
Avila.
How's this?
on the one.
It will be enough as long as I'm not completely opposite.
On number one, I meant you. The one marker. That's in your head.
Watch him learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Hostile switch.
So, really brain dead strat.
It makes it so comfy.
I don't want to use the word brain dead, but I don't think there's any other word that you just don't know.
It's not brain dead, but it's very, very easy, yes.
So I know that word triggers you. He has a few trigger words.
So many people call everything brain dead, but it's so clearly not brain dead. You still have to look at it.
Position.
Yes, the intercardinals.
I have no choice.
And I like to get
Penile.
One. Two. Three. Four. On five. Six. Safe.
Judge that.
One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. And seven. Every together, right between 1 and 2. Facing north. I was able to save things. You're still going to do it first time.
Got it.
Take an electrode into her body and unleash the new battle soul!
3. 4. And LB. Didn't get healed fast enough. Go to your sides.
I am already raised on
Go
the
back.
to wait.
Inside. All the way inside.
Someone want to sack Bazune?
Someone has to.
Oh,
Empty
Oh,
spread,
reverse
empty
it.
spread, empty spread. Spread. If
Over
you
the. Okay, for.
I got the tank.
Vote when you can.
Sorry.
There's no debuff now. Right side.
Yes.
Go north.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
back to the other side. That's fair with you.
This hurts a lot, so
2 seconds on it.
better base.
Hey, group 1 west, group 2 east.
East go
But
first.
first, we go northeast.
We have to base.
Yeah.
Side. It's okay.
Right middle.
Middle. Get and ring that. I'll do all the res and just concentrate on healing through the whole thing.
Okay, remember what side your party is? Go
It
into
makes
light
good or
parties.
not?
It's east-west first. Go to the intercardinals. Go to the intercardinals. Now stay on top of the intercardinals. On top of the intercardinals.
Why do we
To
have
sides.
3
And to
here?
sides. To sides.
Trying to heal myself.
It's pairs, pretty sure.
¿Podéis meter Turtuner Reprisa? De los láseres.
Is it always pairs? Or
Láseres.
It's always, you have to be in pairs. There's no other way to spread.
Antes de la transición.
Pairs we take ranged pairs or normal pairs?
Un poco bici.
It has to be ranged pairs.
Okay, so I go with Vina, you go with Artemis.
Oh, right, so I should be northeast. Right, okay. I did not realise that.
We'll also keep with north and west as well, so that means that group 2, your melee will always be taking northeast and east. That would be the direction you have to rotate.
Yeah,
Is
that's
there,
fine.
is there a reason I'm the only one who dies? Like, is it because I'm a fist range? Because I have food and I do use my person.
Fist range. Whenever you're planning mitigation for absolutely anything, especially in things like speed, you always base it around will the range survive, because you have the lowest health and defenses.
So there's nothing I could have done more
There's
basic.
nothing
Okay.
you can do.
'Cause I did use second wind, but I figured maybe I missed something. But okay.
When I say lowest health and defenses, I'm talking like relative, because casters have so much more magic defense that raid-wise affect them as much as they do like melee.
unless it's physical, then we're fucked.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, you didn't fill it in for this phase, so then it's okay that I didn't look where my samba has to be, because it's not filled.
We haven't got here yet.
Can't hear you?
I said we hadn't got here yet. Alright, can no one really hear me properly?
No,
Yeah,
I
we-
thought you said I can't hear you.
Alright, no, it's just 'cause I did also mention baiting the AoEs.
Sometimes you and Will sound like the same person to me, by the way, but you know.
I don't know how that is. He's from the north of England or something.
I am no! She attacked my feet!
Who said they needed a moment?
No, I think.
Then let's keep going.
Well, I might need a moment to go to the hospital if she does that again. What the fuck was that?
We've got about 20 minutes before we take a 5-10 minute respite.
Okay, let's go then. Every time we have a break, we can go over the mechanics, right? And just post it for Natsu.
Yeah,
What
that's
we talk
what I was going to say. Write something and I'll just...
Yeah, because he cannot be there, so it's better if we write down what we talk about instead of expecting him to know what we're saying, I suppose.
Anyway, I will just need like 5 minutes. So
It's okay.
I won't need so long.
Yeah. Don't let him get the duct tape.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
You can also dodge it in the middle with the other groups. Yeah, that's true.
You could, yes. You realize not?
I mean, most of us are just following.
Support, close.
I'm doing on my own target follow.
Dynamo, close.
North.
North. Okay.
How's this?
Tres.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I was too slow. I was on the wrong side.
Are they done? Is it over already?
I didn't see you. Could have asked us.
Think we pop?
Yes.
Take this!
I just can't watch anyone else in the middle because I have to be that center.
He should. Oh, no. Blah blah blah. Yeah.
It's wild how much my rotation changes. And just from one pool to the next.
Well, you can go Reaper.
No, it's going to be way worse.
It's because of that I don't outface, it's just gonna happen with every job.
No, because the point where you start going negative, there is a transition point. Maybe it's not that bad.
Because of the transition, I have to go so far. And then I'm forced then to say there's a lot of content and a lot of confusion it's actually having to be.
If one needs wings, one needs
Go Machinist.
Go pick up.
Okay, so yeah.
Are you a good Pixel?
And you be a bad picture? I don't know. Just see everyone doing damage. Is it far? Out. DPS? DPS far? Chariot far? My favorite?
Feeling a soft space.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Llevo 2 ya ahora.
Ya, se está jodiendo,
Ni que fuéramos a hacer clear.
Bueno,
Estoy probando.
cuidado.
Probándolo. No hago daño a nadie. No hago daño a nadie.
A ti mismo.
Oye, chido.
Northeast, no, northwest, southeast. Northwest, southeast. And it's fairs. Alejas. Oh, I'm going to start calling it in Spanish. So you learn.
Hola, cabrón.
No,
That was forced me.
yeah. If I say parejas, it's fairs.
Pendejas.
No, not pendejas.
Oh.
Okay, child that knows one too many times.
Yeah.
Ha! 1, 2, 3.
It's 3.
sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well, I didn't kill Tsune, so this is when I want to try. If you need something extra, say.
I think
Medal.
no faint in the third.
I still have shields.
Okay, don't read this one.
Look at that nice cannon. Hostiles are as sharp as ever.
Proceeds to do it.
Not me.
No, not
can-
you. I'm not talking about you. It's okay. You lived.
Layla, a bit
Yeah?
closer.
Stay. Swap sides.
What we've forgotten the third hash on about.
Face has something. Those clock spots reticent.
I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Two. Three. Four. On 5. 6. 7. 7. One. Two. 3. 4. On 5. 6. Move. And save. Okay, stay north.
She's taken Electro into her body and unleashed a Hillstone on
Yo no soy Solaris. Eres Solaris.
4. And LB. Go to your sides, east and west.
Here.
Yep, you've got to go all the way up north.
Okay.
Don't go to the corner on this. Stay in the back one.
More.
Back one.
Don't panic.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah. Back
I
one.
fucked it there.
You just have to look
Outside
at the other side.
Outside the middle.
Already Jova, we won't be able to see anything. Okay, remember everything. I think I understand what people mean now by mechanics are easy, but it's a different mitigation. What they really mean is that nothing is difficult to understand. It's just fast.
Yeah.
Just get to this place fast, get to that place fast. It's finished.
On the, I mean, we can stop the one that has the marker if you want, if you feel a bit stressed. But
Let's
try
make
to just trust me and Sune, or you if you want to have the number or not. At least we all are stacked and no one dies.
Quick
Because
cool, Natsu said.
we pull. Okay. It's not ideal to start on the same two all the time. Not gonna lie. You're gonna have to run a lot more. It's riskier, but if you want,
If you know you can move really far, you know how to dodge it as quickly, then try make it easier and just get to this and start.
yeah, especially because the share damage also happens at the same time. So we all want. That's why I don't want to force anyone to follow me and not think.
But in other words, if you don't really know, just follow your tank.
And even if you know, like just trust us. If we fail, we fail. And if someone wants to have the number, I don't mind to do that.
Fuck.
Fuck, Fente, out. Supports. Supports close.
Oh.
Dynamo close.
Forgot what I have. Sorry. Yeah, it's because the orchestration roll comes through, so I have to turn it off, and it removes the macro every single time. Give me one
Well,
second.
It was quick indeed.
The orchestration.
Yeah, she's got some.
Ah, the
plugin.
Yeah,
The plugin,
fucking
okay.
annoying.
What is that?
I've
It
got it
just
too, but I
updated.
just go through my settings and turn off everything that's unhelpful.
Yeah, I turn it off now because it pushes out my macro that I use.
Eh?
Don't.
Oh.
It's fine, Paul. Don't hit. Yeah.
Illegal devices.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
It's every time we get to transition, the user changes. Therefore, I get a message.
Wow.
If one needs
A
wings,
message from UCP.
Yeah, from your GP.
She's crazy! How wickedly devised!
In. DPS and close. Sorry.
Oh.
Chariot close. Someone has to cover Sune. Chariot close on my position right now. Someone.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Chariot, yeah. Chariot close.
Yeah. I'm watching your movement.
It's
Oh my!
one quick pull.
I think that was my bad.
Do you want
Well,
to take that time now, Matt? So I think that we need just a quick moment.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's okay.
Wasn't even expecting that pull.
Oh, what? I have 38 minutes.
I think if we really focus and try our best, we can clear this today.
Are you not trying your best?
Yeah.
Why are you not doing your best?
We have 7 hours. Clear now, or I'm going to cry.
Okay,
we
so
can
my
definitely go
best,
today.
my best is not greeting. Okay, got you.
You're not good enough. No, be better.
Honestly, as well, if we get it to like 10% or lower in like the next 5 to 6 hours, we can see if we can maybe split again.
I'm already split at 32 now.
I think we can clear this today. There's not a lot left that is actually difficult. It's just fast.
Don't set expectations that you're
Except-
not gonna like later.
I know that we shouldn't
If
set
you-
expectations,
if-
but it does help a little bit to have a goal for people maybe to stay
doesn't-
focused.
It doesn't matter if we kill today late or tomorrow early. You still have the same amount of time to do it again.
Matters to me.
Okay, you see that there is a spread on that as well, where there's always stack first, then spread.
Where?
What you want about now?
I know
on
what you're
the,
talking about. Oh, yeah, you are.
If you come into my stream, you can see.
Yeah.
All inside. Just. So. On this one, when there's 8, you know, 8 and we need to find is it into cardinal safe first or cardinal safe first. There's always one there, and then whatever she doesn't do at the start, she does second. In this case, you can see that they had a thunder spread.
Yeah, but how do you know it's one or the other?
So we've got concentrated burst here, and time to go through lots of other people's.
So concentrated probably equals stacked, I guess.
What? That was a spread concentrated, so...
No, but like stack into spreads, where I assume a different word would mean spread into stack. That's what I assume.
Oh, so it's both. It's a stack and a spread, or a spread and a stack?
Yeah, it's just which one you do first. That's what it sounds like.
Scattered burst, there we go. Concentrated is stack then spread, scattered is spread then stack.
So concentrated stack spread.
Yes.
Oh, that makes it even. I think.
And the other one was called. I'm just writing it down for Natsu because
Scattered.
it's not here. Tethered, scattered.
Scattered.
Scattered, yeah.
Scattered.
Scattered.
What is a way whilst Natsu's gone?
Scattered, amigo.
Let's go, fellas.
What?
Damn, that was quick.
No, we don't go.
Quick
They
shit.
just came in and saw the room and go away.
Fina's not here, I think. I'm not sure.
I need a break to poop.
No,
1
you
hour minimum.
Nice.
You're not on that, so you don't get that for an hour.
Well, half an hour then.
No.
What's a way that we can do this to make it easier?
I would say supports out and DPS in.
Base. I think that we can make it so that we don't necessarily need to always have the same partners. It could potentially mean people having to move less. Because think about it, if you're if you're one person, you've got to move all the way out here for the spread, then all the way up there for the stack. It would be a lot easier to just be here and then step there. Obviously, we want both of the tanks up there, and we need to keep both of the melee there as well, which means that's.
So you've got
for
the
example,
range further back and you want the healers. The healers essentially going from the southeast to the east, and the range to go from the southeast to the south. Is that what you mean?
Basically like that, yeah. Here, if we do this, if we do this, where we still have group 1 west, group 2 east, that way nobody will have to move more than like a 45-degree angle.
I don't know if that always works.
Which one am I moving into? With the healer, right?
To move.
But don't they have to move together all the time?
You're always
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
Don't we always have to move together or not? So like me and you inside the ring, spread it or stacked, and then we move to the other one.
Because it's a dynamo. It's gonna hit everything.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way to cut out as much movement as possible for the casters, because now that we know that there's a spread into stack, I mean, we can just do it like how Rinon did his movement. To expedience, he runs to here, and then yeah, they are running double melee as well.
I thought you meant like if someone was spreading, say, in the north dynamo and they were on the eastern side, Then for the stack, it would then move east, and the DPS would move west to minimise movement. Is that yours?
I think to make it all a lot easier. So these are, if this is our basic spread, we have our tanks opposite, healers opposite, melee south. We can, I'm pretty sure we can just resolve all of it by group 1 swap DPS, group 2 swap DPS, and so.
What?
God damn.
When
So
do
that
we
way-
need to swap?
For
It's the 8 of
this
your weekend.
mechanic, yeah, concentrated burst or midnight sabbath,
Why would
or at
swapping,
least it's like midnight sabbath 2,
why would swapping DPS do anything?
Yeah, why do we have to?
so that the melee aren't forced out of melee,
But yeah, but we
I
would
think you
just
can hit it.
always.
not from back end.
Why would
And
they ever
it's-
be south?
Are you sure?
Yeah, is it not possible to have then the melee always in range or something? Like instead of swapping it around every single time?
Death miles.
Might possibly be able to make it
Yeah,
there, but
there's no
you can't
position.
stack. You can't do this. It's not that position.
I don't
It's
fucking
about
know what you want.
it's about Zeus, honestly.
It's about what?
I don't think they can hit from
Yeah.
every position.
Because
Well,
see,
then they stay in
if-
the north, right?
If we
Just
need to, if you need to stack, then yeah, the melee would have to be here. So you need to make sure that we're doing basically this spread.
Well, then we
That-
keep it like this and nobody has to adjust.
That's
It will always be fine.
not the spread we would ever do though. Because we need a support and a DPS inside of the donuts.
Yeah. And so you just go around here. You're always east and south, so in this case, is the east.
Works for me.
Yeah,
Basically,
yeah, but
if you try and put melee here, you're going to lose out time, guaranteed. And
And
if we
don't
rage to
put the
it,
melee there.
I'm sure we will enrage IRL.
Just keep the ranged south with their ranged partner. It's fine, right?
Range south, and then how the supports have done their own spread. Yeah.
Then you post this picture and we can go.
so essentially Zuni and me are always northeast and east,
Yes.
which wasn't that what we were going to do in the first place?
I think it may have been.
Oh, right,
I'm
right, so
not
that-
on the right page, but I think there might be something slightly different about it.
Right, that confused the life out of me there. I thought you were right. Never mind.
Yeah. Anyways, never mind. Let's keep going.
I am the green icon, right?
You are. Let's go.
For sure.
I wanna be a green icon.
All yours.
No, but only white meat. Thank you.
Well, I had this one white mage in top I healed with. He was like really weird.
Yeah.
You know what his name was?
The one that was doing everything for you?
Yeah, that. His name was Cypher Nightlord. I don't know if you heard about him. Very toxic white mage. 10/10 would I recommend.
I wasn't doing everything for you either.
What did you say?
I said that
Okay.
I wasn't doing everything.
No. What was actually happening is what the fist range were out of range. Like me or Natsu.
Ho ho ho.
Oh wow, it's extra here.
I'm just going to take it. Fuck it.
Inside. Support. Support is close. Dynamo far.
playing a minigame with this saltador.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Covering Eva. To what end?
Northwest, southeast. And first.
How's this?
Express.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. I still see it stronger than ever.
Swap.
Called 2 mace trap. Last time.
South and west.
No.
I think it's okay if I just skip it.
I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Es que no sé cuándo lo vas a probar.
Después, cuando termine. Bueno, ya me espero.
One. Two.
Discharging vast amounts of ether.
Four.
And 7.
One. Two. Three. Four. And 5.
They got a healer, we have to heal LB.
Can be.
Can do the other phase. Just try to keep us up to clemencies, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, a bit too late. I don't have enough.
Okay. Well, you have 7k mana.
Yeah, but I don't have to cast 7 times.
Let me get that one you bueno, if we don't die of the
Taken
FFX.
electrodes into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
think I see.
And they're done! Is it
You made
over
it way
already?
more difficult than you had to.
Side.
North?
Yeah.
Let me check. Because I think left, some left was coming outside.
Usually
it
you
was
shouldn't get in the
inside
front row.
I just see the opposite side. If it's coming to me, then I go to where it's. So let's say left. Both first rows from left to right are going from left to right, and the third one is going left to left. So it's going outside the map. Then it's the third row, safe on the right side.
My brain.
I don't know if it makes sense.
I just okay. I just check which is the row where.
I can try to draw it.
No, I think it's the best move. You should just look over the other side.
It's easier.
Don't look
Just,
in front of you.
just look.
Yeah,
at
if
the
it's
other
coming
side
to you,
with
fuck
the
off.
same. Just look the row where where it's pointing to the same direction in both sides of the arena. It's so. So if second row is both right, you just want to look into that. That's all.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
always
cut
the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut out the man and I'm gonna go the opposite side.
Yeah.
Because then even if I move
Yeah,
left,
that's right.
I think we said we could follow them, right?
At least me, I'm confident. No?
So are we changing our starting position?
For what?
It depends.
Yeah, yes.
Pardon,
Okay.
position depends, yeah. Blah, position.
Ah, the starting.
And it's the exact same strat though.
If you
Oh,
don't do it,
Not
if you
the same strat if you're not starting in the same position.
I mean, you just
We could start always in the same one, but then you have to move
Yeah,
more.
that's my point. So like, we're not starting in the same position. We're just going to look for the northest safe spot and basically start there. I assume. Is that it? More or less.
you have
We
to
are-
you have to make the run as good as possible. These are really fast exercises. So crossing over the entire path to get to the safe spot is just begging customers down. So we put ourselves in the safe spot that's going to be closest to our enemy safe spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm on about. So like, you know,
Follow tanks.
If that's what you mean, then yes, we don't need to do more information.
yeah, like if one and two, like going right, then I'm gonna start my safe spot by here and then move here, for example.
you don't even have to know.
M1, you can do.
Oh, can you still be on the same wall?
Guys, we all understand how to do it. We don't need to keep having
Let's
chats.
do one.
But he's asking, what do you mean? He's asking.
Yeah, he's asking.
If he's asking, I guess he has doubts. Just answering.
The reason I say is because we already answered Bale's question just a minute ago. And so now we don't need to further explain what we've already just explained.
I think
If you said I still don't understand,
This is nothing personal.
I think that Artemis also said, or Xerxes or whatever. You know, Cypher, you can follow him, so problem solved, yeah?
Or not, he can do it.
Then you can show what you mean follow mechanic come up. I guess.
If one needs wings, one needs to wings.
Just saying all of that so there to see what we mean. I guess that's what we're trying to say.
Oh, wickedly divine!
Oh, it's triple X's.
Chariot, fun.
There is no limit to electro potential.
Pero si tiene de tu...
Traveling Eva, but to what end?
Frustrated because I always take you with Xerxes and
How's this?
somebody called this a new strap, by the way.
What? I can wait. Come.
What? Oh no.
I'm ready.
Electrope has many uses. Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. I still have the farmer's edge.
I'll feel raging. No! I cannot die here!
So, his life like
I have no choice but to surrender to electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether! Something is growing from her body!
Seeking resin crit, facing middle, facing.
Storm.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new battle soul! Are they done? Is it over already?
Yeah, I think
Outside? Outside?
Outside.
On the inside?
Master Plan.
They're back on their feet! What?
I'll go to the corner.
Go get too close. You didn't get hit. Don't try and do it at the same time. You didn't get it. You need to get it off.
It's supposed to be invalid for.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's heat!
Remember the base in the middle.
And out.
Move away.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard!
Olivia.
Okay, go to you.
You're still in it! But for how long?
Look, with your partners. Partners come.
we have to
Yeah, well, we have to look to see what the next thing is.
Okay, for the to make it easier for everyone to get the tank hit, let's do something about it.
I was going to say we can make it super easy. Who here has done PA tests?
Me.
Okay, so we've got, I assume, 3 people who have done PA tests.
After that.
Okay, so that's 4.
I did, of course.
5. I was only counting here because I remember we dropped it together. That was great fun.
What was great fun?
Week 1 of business. Okay, for anybody who hasn't done it, there was a mechanic at the end called Dominion, where there were 4 towers and 4 other people randomly get hit. The 4 people who get hit cannot take the first towers. To make it so they have to get the second towers and both teams will swap. Because it was completely random and gone, you had to basically set up a light priority system of the further west you are, the higher your west priority is. So if you have like a range all the way over here, who didn't get hit, and a 3 over here who didn't get hit, the 1 would obviously take west, 3 would take east. Because we can spread, based on how we're doing tanks close, if we do tanks closest middle, we can spread like this, where basically everybody has their own platform, and you basically just look to see what's your priority is how west it is. If you're
What
furthest
mechanic
west,
is this?
the tank cluster telephones.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Should we have the tanks in the center so we are closer?
We can basically just do that.
Like this and in my right side, in the other side.
It also makes it much easier to see who's further west and who's further east, because there can be no confusion around like, one of the melee is standing and it's on the east of you.
Leave the waymark where it was. Yeah. AB melee, 1 for range, 2, 3 healers, so they have to run less.
If he was range company down.
We could just send the tanks out and then just have it as melee priority and then ranged. Then your light parties.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, but what if 2 people of the same dead party have to let
Then the range to just apparently. That's what I understood. front.
What we were setting is just from left to right, you have something to get. It's very simple to see. The
This
melee on
also
the
means
left
that-
always takes mine, for example, if they are.
This also allows for, by doing that on West and East, if somebody fucks up and say, for example, a healer runs into the corner, a range can see, oh, they're not there, I adjust, and then we still do the same priority system. It also means that if both of the tanks get stuck over one side because they don't want to cross over, if someone falls asleep like me, even if we have like a spread of AB 1, 2, 3, 4 like that, both tanks have focus, we can still do furthest east or furthest west.
Does that make it harder on the healers to run it this way?
Potentially, the way to make it easier would be to just have the healers on 1 and 4 and range on 2.
Well, if that
1 on 4. Ah.
So you never have to adjust, basically.
Oh my god, you are doing things harder for the healers.
you have to adjust for A and B, no? Still, if you are 1 and 2, 1 and 4, sorry. They are the
Oh, yeah.
How many times do you have for passing the debut?
there is time.
A lot of time. 6 seconds at least.
But if no one comes, yeah. Also, after you take the debuff, you stay, we move away.
Okay, so tanks can move away. Okay.
Like there
Well,
is
that
no
makes sense.
there is no other explosions from the rest of the people, right? After the first one.
No.
Just the two that okay. Then you get it, you stay, and we move.
And so what's the priority? Melee, ranged, and no, hang on.
West, if you're further west, you get the west one. If you're further east, you get the east one.
And who's spreading to which spot?
Go to the Wehrmax right now. How you're going to spread? You're not going to put it. That would be nice. You want to take that?
They
Up by
they're
number.
outside, no? Okay, not healer.
I would.
Okay.
If the healers are there, even if they have to adjust, they are closer to the middle.
Well, the good thing about this is healers can just go. They can see if S2 gets hit and then just move forward, right? It's
Yeah,
not.
that-
I would
that-
assume it's not that difficult.
That,
but I don't know.
that was my
It's
Um,
it's literally just using logic. I'm closer,
Yeah.
I get it. I'm further, I don't
If
So
I'm here and Falak's there, how big's the AoE? Will it actually overlap Falak?
It
Or...
won't.
No, no.
Unless you guys
Right.
smooching, then.
Well, I'm going to
unless you're
use
living up
this.
to the neck.
I'm basically going to use this corner square, if that makes sense. Basically, the east one.
Yeah, because also remember it's it's all three squares long, so we don't need to use the exact squares. You can move in a little bit further, move out a little bit further if you're unsure about it.
So melee priority range adjust, that's what we do, yes?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
to start with extra steps.
So it's melee, healer, ranged, kind
But
of.
if melee gets it, you take it. If melee and range get it, healers take it. That was my understanding.
I was just a little bit
You-
confused for something
yeah,
that is really
it's-
simple to me. It's just use eyes if you're close to someone, look at your partner, see who you're closest to. Very simple, but if we do priority system, I have to understand, I guess.
Yeah, priority system is completely unnecessary for like 99% of mechanics system.
You're saying the same thing, but thinking it in different ways.
Okay, I will just do my best to understand what we
Am
want.
I right in what we're doing then, or am I wrong?
Yeah, it's literally just if Falak gets hit, you go west. If Falak doesn't get hit, you go east. Simple as that.
You say for you.
Okay.
If Fanat is hit, you go for Sumo. If Fanat,
Oh, yeah, no, it's
if
technically
Fanat
the
is
other
not
way around.
hit,
I
you
just
not.
adjust to enough. Okay.
Yeah. The healers have to adjust for more people, but it's less difficult.
¿Cuánto dura el debuffo? ¿Cuánto tiempo tenemos?
No recuerdo, pero hay. Se da tiempo a mirar.
O sea,
No,
me
esto
puedo
es-
esperar y ir donde no vaya el otro y ya está.
Bueno,
El dibujo del Muster.
sí, el de que tienen que recoger.
7, 8.
Oh, de sobra, vale.
Tampoco te esperes ahí. A ver si se vuelve alguien.
Yeah, I was just saying, can we keep pulling? Because
Yeah.
we just spent like 10 minutes discussing a mechanic, which is just use your eyes.
This is Spanish hate.
Yeah, fuck the Spanish.
This is nothing personal, but
And
I
then let's
must
talk
have your
Dutch.
soul.
Good Spanjaarden.
Quickest have returned to the league!
Good Spanjaarden. I can make it worse for you, conquer Spanjaarden. Oh, what I said was so vile that you... that I'm getting...
If one needs wings, one needs simply live.
It's really good. And I don't mean it.
Oh, wickedly divine!
I don't mean it, I swear. I just want my own language to show off. Niet mijn oprechte.
Are they done? Is it over already?
What?
Wanted my spot.
Dynamo flow.
They're back on their feet! What's this? Oh my! Challenger went down hard!
Are we going?
If you want to kill yourself, don't make me.
Wait,
Revive.
still going?
Slave. Revive.
I mean, we could race.
Oh dear! Challenger!
Think of it up, bull. Here you go.
Inchaur Cascagailu. That's what I'm going to say.
I told you to jump off the edge, retard.
No.
I don't know.
I said nutcracker in my local language.
Ah, well, that's almost the same as what I said in my local language. Then.
I recorded you saying that.
Inchaur Cascagailu.
Oh.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Just say your favorite sentence or your favorite word. The N word with a curse in front of it.
The one that means blue in Korean.
Yes. Hey guys.
If one
Hold on,
needs
he is
wings,
calling me.
one needs simply live.
Say thanks.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
On the time.
Keep a VPN.
I only see one thing. It's okay. Oh no, and I did something wrong. That's
Yeah, that's the next one I did.
There is no limit to an expert's potential.
Gathering Eva, but to what end?
Northwest.
bij elkaar.
Yup, man.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard!
How's this?
No, I think I went
I
close.
was hit, and I was fine.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the Legion!
If one needs wings, one needs simply
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
Dynamo Glow.
Yes, that goes everything!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Traveling Egon, but to what end?
How's this? Take this! Electro has many uses. Watch him learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I am erased. have to surrender to Electro.
Discharging vast amounts of ether! Something is flowing from her body!
Facing north.
She's taken Electro into her body and unleashed a new battle soul!
Back one.
Inside.
Spread out. Fast.
Don't.
She's using Electro to convert her body's ether!
Stack.
Right in the middle.
Middle. Middle.
Go into Cardinal. Remember your two positions.
Is he not here?
Stack on
Right.
Stacking into Cardinal. Right.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard!
Stacking middle.
AoE.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Starting.
Should have swapped.
There you go. This is literally the end.
Late parties.
No. I don't know.
What then? I mean, I'm the only one alive.
It was going to AoE, no? One on each side? One with
It's storing it.
It's a bait. What happened is we got to wait for her to actually start charging. Hey, we're gonna take 5 Fanatsu. I'm gonna get it up on stream. So I do know what
On the 8th thing, what is your logic enough to call it fast? What are you looking at? Are you looking like...
I first, actually, it's already on the exact thing, so I can show you a basically from Whoops' perspective. So as it starts coming down, I assume you're in the stream.
Yes.
Okay. As we watch it coming down, first thing I do is I look to see which ones are dropping faster. Okay, not cardinals. So I call out cardinals and I look to see what it is. It's a cannon, so I know that they're going to shoot across, force everybody to move into cardinals. Then, at the same time, I've also been looking at the cast bar to see if it's a stack or a spread first.
Okay.
As soon as the cast bar finishes, you resolve the first one, and as the first one is being resolved, I'm calling out what our second position is. In this case, it's cannons again, so I say that we're going to spread on cardinals.
Okay.
Yeah, in our scenario, we didn't have to go back. We had to stay at the same ad because the ad was the wings. Yeah.
Why did somebody leave?
There's 10 minutes left on the timer.
Yeah, it's fine. So on this one, I see it's concentrate. Actually, I'll call out the exact process.
Is the concentrated from the boss?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if you will call them.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something.
So I do is I first look here. I call out. I'm watching into cardinals. Say go to into cardinals. Stack, because it's a very late call, but I'm looking at concentrated there. Then I say spread in into cardinals because I see the next ones are cannons.
Okay.
And that's...
It's okay, Wicked Thunder concentrates, readies. Concentrated burst.
She's going to split it, right?
Now it's good that we probably learn about this one as well.
Ah, that's another color. What?
Yes, it is.
Yes. Does
So
she,
that's-
and then she also
Oh, so
tries...
blue means through the middle, and red means left or right side, is it?
I get it. Blue is knockbacks from from the middle of both sides. Okay.
Wait, what? What do you
I
mean?
see how it is. So the blue tail, we already know that the red ones are huge AoEs.
Yes.
So a red means away from that side. Blue means you go towards it because it's going to be a 75% of the length of the arena knockback.
Knockback?
Yes.
I didn't see any knockback. What did they use immunity?
The reason, okay. The reason is that she's let me go. Just putting 2 and 2 together. When we see that she puts these two, she does the 2 casts there and then cuts through the middle with the flame slash. It means that we're going to have to resolve the parties and the chain lightning first, and then as soon as that's done, she's going to do her tails. We'll just do TMHR. TMHR left and right.
Sorry, if I'm just trying to narrate what you're talking about for Natsu.
Top. Flame slash. There we go.
Oh, okay.
So we're going to resolve the towers, and then we're going to watch her start linking up all of the towers. We need to find the safe tower, and that's basically the tower that will not be exploding.
So it's basically just dodging into the one she doesn't tether to each set.
So you can count them 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so here we can see that 2 doesn't go first, then 1, then 4, then 3.
Yes.
How many
store,
times does
execute,
does she tether?
4. So there's 1. There's 2. Note the size of it as well.
So she shoots in the order she's going to put them off.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you basically just stand directly next to the sword. When they're jumping back across to the other side, when they're doing that, see that little shock, this doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
This will not hurt you.
Oh,
So the whole trick to it is literally just what order 1, 2, 3, 4, and you just remember it for your side. Remember, both sides can be completely different.
yeah.
Can
What
you
was?
play?
Hold on.
Next is the
Go on.
tail thrust. It's just another stock mechanic. We saw that she stocked the left tail first, so she's going to knock us back from middle.
Oh, this
then
one,
again.
you meant.
Oh, so one's a knockback, one's a massive AoE. Okay, so that's the only difference with the tail, like the stat and the mechanic.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. And everything else is the same. Okay, so it's
exactly.
just.
So even this
okay.
mustard bomb is the same.
I didn't when we swapped. I didn't see anything in my screen like an indicator or something. It was very like it
I
was
did.
lacking feedback.
There's nothing on top of you. It's just the
Oh,
debuff. It's
yeah.
basically like a rot.
Yeah,
Like,
but
it's just a rot. Yeah.
yeah, but I don't know. It's like lacking feedback or something. I didn't see anything when you went on top of me. I don't
So
know.
that means we can already go to our. Wait, hang on. Can we go to our sides? It's like in our example when we all went left. Was right also safe, and we just didn't notice. Or
The reason you can't. Wait. Do you mean for this mechanic?
no, for like for this mechanic, but in our example it was red. I assume they're just the future mechanics, right? So could that mean Group 2 could have already stacked all the way to the right?
I just said it was.
Stock, so it goes
It's a
off after the towers go off.
Yeah.
After the lightning tower, she does what she did.
Oh no, I'm not
before.
about like. So we all went left in
Yeah.
our example, but I'm not about. Could Group 1 have just gone left and Group 2 gone right?
That's how we have to resolve
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
because
yeah,
there
yeah.
are towers
Okay,
on both sides.
Okay, yeah. When I initially saw that, because I couldn't see the far right of my screen, I assumed all three, like, all three right side panels were broken, not just the middle part. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so that's actually really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I lost the explanation for this part. How does it work? We tweak the towers and then?
Oh, take the towers in tank melee healer range, TMHR,
Yeah.
and then you literally just stand beside the one that's not going to explode. You remember the sword order, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So
2, 1, 4, 3.
Wait, how many are they?
It's 4.
They hit 4 times. 4 spears, they hit 4
2,
times.
1, 4, 3. Yeah.
Some of them are
Perfect,
connected
man.
to the others. No, it's because they're connecting to the other one as well. So one hits one side, one hits the other side, one hits one side, one hits the other side.
Okay. I need to play back then.
Yeah, yeah. If you...
Okay, I think that Whoops actually has like a better. Yeah, he actually shows both sides.
After that, there's nothing more, right? It's the end. He
I
repeats.
have no idea.
It's only at 27, so there has to be more mechanics, right?
13 for what's their name?
Mm,
The other person.
okay, so okay.
So you can tell because the little arrows are
2,
pointing to.
3.
3.
The set is random as well, right?
Yeah,
For
it's
this.
completely random, and you have to remember it just for your own side.
Yeah.
Don't say anything aloud to confuse the other guys. Just keep it to yourself. In this case, it's was it 2314? So you just say 2314 in your own head.
You can follow the marker on your side.
Well, I need to do it once to say
Well,
you
you
can
can
follow
mark
me.
another one with another marker.
Give me
Yeah,
one
this
try.
seems really straightforward. Just making sure
Yes,
not
it
to
is.
accidentally like mistake their side for yours, really.
To be honest, I don't think we even need markers at all. I can't think of any point where it's actually necessary.
No.
So where she hits the tail is in between the second tile.
Right in the middle.
Yeah, the middle of the second tile.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, not the middle of the second tile. It's
no. Yeah, sorry. Like the second tile upwards from her, in the middle of that. Never
Yeah.
mind.
second row between the outside and the inside
Yeah.
tile. Yep, 662.
Is it the same size as the fire thing we do at the start? So we could actually just be, if it was fire, we can be close to the front and then move over really quick.
Wait, for which one?
But you know, one of the first mechanics we do, well, not the first, but she does, she hits like fire on one side and then hits fire on the other side. Is it the same AoE? So we can just go to the front and move across quickly.
What, the lightning?
No, not the lightning, the fire. So she has
Yeah.
lightning, or water, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. That means we need to be close to it to get pushed away. But the fire ones, I would assume, are still hitting the same area, so we can just be closer to the boss, so we can move between.
Oh, yeah, nothing changes.
Okay,
about
right.
that.
Yeah.
Just tons of repeating mechanics. Seriously, it's actually very Stormblood considering how many times they're repeating mechanics now.
That's just raid wide, isn't it? So
Oh, they're doing a conga.
I can't go for what?
I'm wondering. This is it. This is the last mechanic here.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so you've got short yellows, short blues, long yellows, long.
Looks like the Pangeonosis or whatever it was.
So there is another mechanic.
Yeah, you want to be shot by the correct laser.
What color
Yes, it
baits
is.
what? If you're yellow, you bait yellow laser?
No.
It's always opposite mechanics in this
Opposite.
game.
Okay.
Opposite colours. Okay, yeah, that's actually
Okay,
actually really
that's-
easy.
Yeah, you just go to the opposite color on your side. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is
Then again,
something else,
So why,
right?
why did they do a thing then?
They did a
Pangeon.
They did a conga just to show. Okay, so I know for a fact we've all done P12S. Remember what was the name of the mechanic?
Pangeonosis.
Pangenesis. Yes, it's
Yeah.
exactly the same as that, where you have 2 people with 1s, 2 people with 0s, and 4 people with 2s. So that
Oh, wait.
everybody knows what numbers everybody is, you just split off into that. So in this case, the reason they do it like this is because now that they've shown this, let's say that there's a yellow cannon here and a yellow cannon back here. Instead of having a big jumble of everybody there, because this person is because they're both yellow, this person would be closer to this cannon, so they get this one and this person adjusts. Similarly,
Yeah, and I
we
assume it's
do the
the
exact same
opposite
thing.
if one is the yellow cannon. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I suppose here Conga's not too bad because it follows the exact same rules as Pangenesis, except we can just send everybody forward. You just send everybody forward, and then you have different priorities for, clockwise or anti-clockwise.
Just look at your timer when you have to bait. Basically, timer and color. That's it.
Yeah.
Timer
you
and color
check-
partner.
Can you check another bot in case there's a better one?
And she stocks a fire as well.
at what point did you stop the fire sign?
Just before the mechanic goes off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they do the same.
Right, so it's
Somewhat the same, but they are a big jumble there.
shorts first bait, longs take the tower. That's it, and then you swap.
I guess you can see during the entire mechanic what she has because she already has her arms ready.
Well, how do you know which tower you're picking?
They had it, I think the yellow's going north. Or
So,
yeah, that's what they had it.
Who here has read the debuffs for the neutron charge?
I did like yesterday. I can't
did,
actually
I
remember what it
guess.
is.
It was just.
It says that when the effect runs out, you will die. If you get hit by something of the opposite color, it removes a stack. Because we've got some people with shorter stacks and some people with longer stacks, the shorter stacks need to take the cannons first.
Yeah, I don't mean that. I mean there are 2 towers, right? Not just one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
Cool.
towers we will literally just decide. We'll make a priority of people go forward, people go back. Do we always
How
send,
is
like-
the? So we're looking at the cannons at the moment, but how do the other things work? Like the 2 ones that jump onto people.
It's
Is it just a stack with the other? Is it just a 2x2 stack or something?
I believe there is something.
It's a
I need
tower.
to look
It's a
up.
double tower. That's what me and Zypher were just talking about.
Can you full screen so we can see the numbers? But it's a bit small.
Actually, I'm going to take a different path because he's looking down too much, and that doesn't allow me to see what I'm looking for.
It's there's a double tower. Well, two of them, and the two longs have to go in and soak it.
He's looking down again.
Oh, so the two longs go in, and then the two shorts go in for the second set.
Yeah.
How do you know which ones though? Is it the two short blues north, for example, or two longs, I guess?
But they
Yeah,
done
see.
they done two long lights, but I'm guessing it just has to be soaked. We can do it either way.
Mm,
For some reason, I crashed again.
oh my god, this.
Yeah. Spacey.
Sunrise sub. Oh, okay, that's what it is.
Oh, is it one of each? I wonder?
Sunrise they had red. Sunrise they had. Sunrise they had.
What are you looking at, if I may ask?
I'm
Because
trying to see what shows the bait.
Which one has a good view of it?
Seems like they just have one of each.
are you Mel, your tearing layer?
Got to be something.
Farthest?
Maybe.
2 seconds, I'll sure.
I think because Renon's group does it. Okay, I think I see.
Right, can you see that in my one? It's just Whip's video. Here.
I'll be in just 2 seconds, just looking at the colours.
Right there.
I still don't know what we're looking at.
I'm trying to get it without all the fucking effects. There we go. That's literally just a double tower that pops up, like opposite.
I see.
Yeah, that's the towers.
Yeah.
Yeah. What we need to figure out is what's the tell for whether it's a close bait or a far bait, and if we, because obviously we don't want to just start doing it randomly.
Okay.
So,
Does it matter if it's close or far?
it does matter because you can't take a tower and a laser. The lasers are so big that you have to make sure that they don't line up with anyone. That's why everybody's standing right up as close as they can against the wall. If anyone's done top or if
But
you done,
does the lasers hit the baiters?
no, they
of
specifically have to not bait. No, they do hit the people baiting because it's the lasers seem to be closest baited. You have to make sure that your laser does not hit the people who are going to take the tower.
No, I mean the people baiting the wing ads.
That's
So
what I'm trying to figure out.
you're
What's
trying
the
to
tell?
determine whether towers are going to spawn. That's it.
What I'm saying is, if it's close, they just bait it because they are close, and if it's farthest, they bait each other because they are farthest too, on left right.
But this is assuming it's baits, and I'm pretty sure it's not baits. It's towers that spawn.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
think-
figure out where do the towers spawn. What's the tell for the tower spawn?
It looks like
It's just a tower.
No, it looks like the winged clone spawns and then the tower spawns opposite. That's what it looks like anyway.
But that's not the case in Renon's video.
Well, this time the tower is spawning and there's this ad there, and in the other video they were on the north and there was no ad, so maybe if the ad is there, they're east-west, and if the ad is not there, it's north-south?
So, in these 3 videos, the ads are always east-west. The difference is,
Okay.
in 2 videos, the towers are north-south. In one of them, it's east-west.
And does her hands have other colors, maybe? Her tails, whatever the fuck she has there?
That's what I've been looking at. I first looked to see if the fire or lightning tail seems to affect it, but Rinon's group has the exact same as Xenosis Xeno's group, and they both have the same name of the cast, which is Sunrise Sabbath. So we know that Sunrise Sabbath is just the name of the mechanic.
It's going to sound really stupid, but doesn't the tower just spawn where the people are? I mean, no, okay.
Because then you could just take it all in the middle and it wouldn't matter, and then everyone would be able to get tons more uptime. I'm actually going to look at that now. Vina, if it is... Okay, they were looking east-west.
Yeah, they spawned east-west and they went on the furthest point.
Or maybe it was the closest. Yep, you're right, Vina. It's where they're looking.
Where who are looking?
Where the winged
ads. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are they looking like in Venus? In arenas, they're just looking straight across.
Yeah, in Rinons, they are looking directly
Okay.
east and west. So you can see this one. It's on
So that means
side.
closest, is it?
Don't know if it means closest. We're just going to do
Which
it.
one does it hit?
East-west.
I'm just... Yeah.
I don't know if it definitely hits the east one or.
Yeah,
hits
if you
the west
play
one
it,
and
does
turns
it
around.
that one?
It jumps over and goes to the other side. Pretty sure, or is it? Alright, well,
Yeah,
sure
it makes
about
sense.
Okay,
Is
so
there more after this?
probably not because it's under 10%. Oh yes, actually, the way do we want? We can go into enrage blind because I know that we definitely won't get it the first time, but it's a bit of a set piece.
Do you have to heal or is mechanic happening?
It's just healing and DPS. It's what lots of people who've not been playing since, like Heavens or the Prior call a soft enrage, where it's not really a soft enrage, it's just lots of small bits of damage and then a hard enrage.
Okay, isn't
But
Natsu back
it's
so we can
so long.
start pulling again and stuff?
Sounds like an O4S.
Ah,
Okay, he's back.
Yeah, you
Ruth
think
yeah.
he's been back for
I've
some
been back.
I want to ask one more question about that. So the ads, we know where they're going to jump, but how do we determine who goes where? Like, it seems to be like a blue and a yellow all the time, but
That's
I'm not sure if that's coincidence or not.
That's what we're about to decide.
Oh, okay.
So, firstly, do we want to do a conga?
Sure.
Might as well.
Yes. I will just
Sure.
say yes.
What order?
Okay. Yep. I'm
What's
not
the
hearing
other
it.
option?
Everybody just stand wherever the heck you want, and then we move out to positions to show this is where we want to go. It's basically, do you want to have a lineup, and it's a little bit stricter on where everybody is, and lots of people are going to have the exact same one potentially every single time, or we can have it a little bit more jumbled, like what this group does. But you can still resolve it. You just use your eyes and say, "Oh, I'm a low one. I'm immediately going to run out."
I prefer the conga.
Just do the conga line.
Okay, so we're going to start with a conga. The exact order, I don't care. Do it in group 1, group 2, TMHR if you want. If you don't do it exactly like that, don't try shuffle and be like, "No, this is my spot. I have to be here. If I'm anywhere else, I will die." Don't do that. Just conga it up. The furthest, the yellow and blue, furthest east will get the north or east tower. The furthest, yellow and blue west will get the west and south tower. If you are the furthest blue, and furthest blue west, and you need to take a cannon, you start with the northwest one and go anti-clockwise. If you're the furthest, yellow, east, you just go clockwise and take that one.
Clockwise from where?
From northeast.
I'm just writing it down.
do we want a little raid planning, just in case anybody's not quite guessing that?
Are you still trying to figure out how the towers
We
spawn?
already figured out how
We
the towers
passed that,
work.
yeah.
Vina
Oh.
made the call.
Okay, because I was looking on my own and I already did as well.
Yeah.
Well, is it because the way of the ads are looking?
Yes.
Okay.
Just make the raid plan.
So, probably didn't do it like that. So, God, I hate sometimes. We're just gonna use tanks and healers to show blues and yellows.
The thing I don't understand is why they spread the conga line.
Make priorities.
Yeah. It's basically just a loose way of doing it, like how lots of people conquered in top, for example, or what was another one? I can't remember right off the top of my head. Oh, Pangenesis. So if you are first, you check your debuff. Are you short or are you long? If you're short, you're getting cannons. If you're long, you're getting towers. After you've done your first one, you have to do the other one. So everyone's going to get one set of towers, everyone's going to get one set of cannons. If you are the furthest, let's say you're a short number, so you're going to get cannon first. If you're yellow, you find the first yellow cannon clockwise.
If you're yellow, don't you have to find the opposite color?
So
Yeah, if you're yellow, you have to be hit by a blue cannon.
Yeah, you
in
said
that
it.
case, if you're the first yellow, you find the first blue cannon.
Okay.
If you're the furthest blue left, you find the first yellow cannon. Obviously, we always go from northeast and northwest. Do I actually need this?
Okay, so are we doing? How are we moving? Are we doing?
Well, the outer players have priority, basically.
No. But I mean, to know what's your partner, are we moving somewhere like short yellows move up, and short blues move down, or something like that?
We don't even need to do that in the end, because so long as everybody just knows what they are, they know what to look for. Because it also means that, say for example, we say, okay, all short yellow move forwards and short blue move forward, and then you find out that the first yellow cannon is all the way over here. Well,
Yeah.
what's the point in having them move up there when they're just going to run over here afterwards? So you just need to see what you are. If you want, yeah, I suppose you could just shift up to show that you're the furthest.
There is a lot of time to move back. To
We should do that because even if you see a yellow to your right, you still don't know if they're long or short unless.
If you don't move, you need to remember everyone's position, which I guess it's doable. But
I suppose it is probably still fair. Just go around. It doesn't hurt too much. Worst case, you can shift up, and then once everybody else knows where they need to go, you can shift yourself back.
Short ones go out. Yeah.
No. Short yellows up.
Yes.
Short blues down.
Go out. That's what I said. Not up or down. Just go out of the line.
We're doing a yellow and a blue together. So you just have like always got the what is it? These two will be north and east. These two will be south and west, or rather, these ones will be.
Huh?
So.
What do you mean a yellow and a blue together?
I'll actually just use Paladin to show short, and we'll use White Mage to show
short. And the green is the yellow, obviously.
Yeah. Because they are shorts, you must always make sure to shoot away from the towers. And then the people who have the long debuff look at the. If you're the east pair, look at the east ad. If you're the west pair, look at the west ad.
That's just basically it.
Yeah.
And then there's in and out during it, I think. Maybe. I think I saw that. I don't know.
That's all the way at the end. No, it's actually in the middle. Yeah, you're right.
So you're right. So it's adding an extra step onto it then. Instead of like both long yellows starting north and going clockwise, you're doing the furthest east long yellow and blue doing that.
If you think it'll be easier, then we can absolutely do just like both yellows north clockwise, both blues south.
Yeah, because that's just once you get it, you just immediately know you don't have to consider where you are in the lineup really. You just have long yellows, so that's you.
Yeah, I suppose that does make it easier. Also means only 4 people need to actually look to see what they are.
Yeah.
I would prefer the other way around, but if more people want this, then yeah, you just have to see where you stand. Is easier to me instead of remembering where blue and yellow go. But I don't know what the rest feels.
I don't know what's the other way.
Conga line. Just use ice, basically.
This is all still Congo. It's just a case of do you have a blue and a yellow together, or do you have both of the same colours together?
Okay,
In
so
the end,
you want.
doesn't really make a difference. Just
What
so
do you
everybody
want?
knows.
Blue south, yellow north.
That's what we just said. Yes.
Okay.
Well, technically it'd be yellow north or east, right?
You start north and then you just go. Or you look
No,
at
no,
the
but it
east
depends on where the ad is. If the
Where the ad
oh
is.
wait, like it depends on where the ad's looking, right? So
Yeah.
yellow will always be north or east, and then blue
Can
will
we
always be
do
south
north and east and south and west? Oh no, southeast and north and west as we do everything else
Oh, okay.
usually.
Okay.
So no, what was it? Yellow east, yellow south. Was it? Sorry, which way did you put it?
For example, yes.
So, who goes where? So I can write it down.
Blue, south, and east.
Thank you.
Yellow, north and west. I was just saying the north and west thing because we're doing every fucking mechanical. Everything other times where we have to split like that.
So long blue southeast, long yellow northwest.
And then you have to do the cannons again, right?
Yes. So after the first one. So. Not crossing.
Wait, note, I think it's important.
Mm.
I guess you have to go not to the ad, but where it's looking.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the west ad is looking south, you go south. If the west ad is looking east, you go east.
I mean, we're going to someone or I will. We're going to call towers north and south. You don't have to look at anything.
What
no?
I mean, for example, is the ad is west, but you are long blue. You still have to go east,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Yes, and if they are looking north and south, I have to go south.
Okay. You move so fucking fast.
Yeah, what's the? I don't understand the issue.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Right now.
Oh?
take a different path.
Where you go is based on the tower, not on the ad, so you can ignore the ad.
Yeah.
Well, kind of.
But you have to watch the ad.
Well, yeah, once you know it's north or south, you already know where you go. So if it's north or south, you know blue is south, yellow is north.
Mm.
Look at where the ad will jump. East, west, north, south. You take blue. Was it blue's taking?
For how long are we still going to chat? Otherwise, I'm going to get some food out
Yellow's a north
for
and
later.
west.
Because it's taking longer than 5 minutes, so I don't know what we're going to do now. Like, for how long will we still be talking?
Don't look at me.
Until
I
everyone
came back in,
understands. Yeah.
Okay, and I will be right back.
but
Well, that's gonna throw a bit of a spanner because I think everyone's gonna have different eat times now. Should have said how long it would take.
Wait, she's not going to eat, no?
She's gone to go and put something on, which means that we will be a little bit misaligned.
I don't mind. I haven't eaten, so this is the last mechanic because the soften range. Before the soften range.
Well, it's not really a soften rage. It's just dodge AOE's with your group.
Oh.
Can you play it just to see?
No.
The next part.
No.
Sword quiver.
Oh, why I'm not?
Oh yeah, they beat the DPS check by so much I can't even show it. Because I saw a few groups just literally crawl over the finish line, but Sword quiver with 4%. That's also a bit of a piss take. I think that if we can It's kind of annoying that we're getting close to food now, but
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
oh my god, is there nobody that actually has like a slower kill?
Everyone is dying in that mechanic. I don't know why.
No, the issue is that everybody's killing it too fast.
Yeah, well, the DPS check's really easy.
Do we know what percentage and stuff had it at during the transition?
Okay, basically, you look to see what area she cuts. She's going to do. Let's show it like this. We can make a. I already got a screenshot in there, so I can just make a new one. So she is going to do 1, 2, was it 1, 2, 3, 4 cuts. It's always going to be diagonals. She's always going to cross there. She'll do like a cross through the middle, and then she'll also do a cross on the back. Now, removing that last one, when she cuts like this, any slash she makes will then explode. If everybody remembers the last boss in Alexandria, the Eliminator, you know how it shoots the lines across and then the lines eventually explode. Everybody needs to go in their pairs into the relevant or the correct safe groups.
So this would be the range pairs, I assume, right?
Yeah, range pairs and melee pairs. We would have this split when she cuts the back one, because that means that you can't go in these two back lines.
Yeah.
If she were to... Let's, damn. Get those off. If she were to cut through the middle, then it would mean that the ranged all have to go to the back here.
If she cuts up.
And if she were to cut the top one,
Okay.
then melee groups.
And if she cast east, then I assume you just got the two melees at the top left, and then the two ranged at the bottom left.
Can she cut like that?
I'm sure she can cut east, right?
Like rotate that.
I mean,
90
what do you
degrees?
mean, like cutting here
Yeah.
and here?
Yeah.
I don't think she can. I've not
Oh,
seen
okay.
any.
So that's even easier then.
Yeah. Let me see.
So that's mechanics, so I assume there's not a lot to it, just dodging.
Nope.
Kill it before it happens.
Let me see if I can't find.
More ways to search in the Google app.
Twitch. Because I specifically remember Kindred literally dragging themselves over the finish line. Yep, that looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. Okay, there we go.
Oh no.
That's,
What is
that-
this?
This is the last one. So, cuts down the side and the back one. So, goes to side C. Are they actually... No, they definitely don't.
What was the
One,
previous thing?
two,
Other one?
down the middle, and at the back again, so we do the same dodge. And then it's only the tanks left on the final 1%.
So she does it twice, yeah?
Three.
3 times?
I had that another cast
That's
button.
right.
He was casting up there.
She keeps doing it.
And now she cuts the front, so now the melee are going to take the middle one, and the range are going to take the back.
What is the DPS check?
And this is it.
So alters then?
Honestly, if we enrage, we'll go on ults. And that's the end. That's the end of the fight.
Okay, but then we still have to clear today if we want to go on alts, otherwise we won't.
I mean, even if
Why?
we only just make enrage at the end of the day, we come back tomorrow, we can come on ults. It
Today?
is Thursday. We can
We
realistically
can clear this
clear.
today.
I would like us to get to Enrage first. If somebody calls absolutely wall it, I'd say follow. It's Thursday. If we were looking at a Saturday kill, then I would say, yeah, probably just all go mains. But if the DPS check is so lenient that everyone can die and the tanks can literally carry you the last percent,
Yes. You can
then
have one.
frankly, unless we all
I'm
suddenly...
jumping.
Yeah, unless we all suddenly suck, I'd say let's actually just give it a few more shots on mains.
We still have to do 2 mechanics. The towers on the sides and the last one.
Yes, we still have a few mechanics, but if we know them, then hopefully it makes it a
We
bit
hope
faster.
it's yeah. I think this is done to make it faster, hopefully, than just banging our head against the wall. And
I am very quickly going to reset because I was starting to get some big frame drops towards the end there. I think I was playing like 40-50 FPS. So restarts and triple that FPS.
I'm waiting for you, man.
I'm going to...
Ayla, you still here?
No, this is
Damn.
mine. Farthest blue with...
Billy, can I clarify 2 things?
Mm-hmm.
So for the conga line, do we have a particular split, or are we just kind of just YOLO?
Yeah, you can
The
kind of
order.
just YOLO, so long as everyone's in a conga.
Yeah, okay.
It's free.
So then long blue, southeast, long yellows, northwest, and then what was the priority for the shorts? Blue and yellow? It's basically like if I'm east and I'm short yellow, I get priority on northeast,
It's basically,
southeasts, and
if you're
basically
further,
clockwise, is it?
if you're
Or
further,
anti-clockwise,
if
depending
you're
on which side. I'm at.
further east, you focus northeast. If you're further west, you focus northwest.
Yeah, yeah, okay. So if I'm if I'm on the east side, but not the first person on the east,
Then you just
Then
look
I-
northwest
I
and go around,
and yeah,
or take the second one from northeast, wherever.
yeah, yeah. I think the other,
The
whichever
message-
process you want to do. Yeah, yeah.
The message that Ayla wrote, what is farthest blue west?
I don't know what message did.
Farthest blue west, northwest, counterclock. I'm going to ignore it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's literally just if you're the short one. No, how can I say?
I'm just
If
going
you-
to I'm just going to be on the side of my partner. If I am more to the left, I go to the left. If I'm
Yeah,
more to the right, I start from the right, counting.
It's literally just that, just north and left and north and right, and then you go around. It's just that.
And we said for the towers, blue, east, south, yellow,
North
west,
and
north.
west. Yeah. And that is everything. Oh my god, getting so much smoother.
If we reach then rage, what do we just jump and repeat?
If we reach Enrage and we think, holy shit, that was easy, we literally just jump. We swap to we can do it either way around.
Welcome back.
Frankly, I don't care. It should be easy enough. Welcome back. And then we just go in, we get our kills, and we split week 1 as well.
Yeah. Do we know what
I think
percentage team was that?
Hmm?
I was gonna say, do we know what
First Enrage, then split,
percentage?
yes?
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Happy's group was at 45% on the transition, if you want a reference.
Yeah, we were at like 49, weren't we? So we're a bit behind.
We could kill even if we are at like 51.
Oh, okay. Is it that
because
lenient?
It
Also,
seems to be that
there's some
lenient. And,
bots.
yeah, how many
And
people
not-
have been possible?
No,
Oh, yeah.
not me,
Hang on,
and
hang
it-
on. One sec.
And I'm missing my
Mm.
highest hit in my technical step because of the way that we pull, so that will change, at least for my damage.
Yeah,
How
sure.
good- how-
Last dance.
What's
Yeah,
the wrong
I
thing
keep
about the
missing
pool?
it. Because we do 10 seconds, I cannot do my rotation
Ah,
correctly,
okay.
and I keep missing less dance in technical step, but it doesn't matter because we're progging, so the moment we are enraging, we can just pull normally. We don't have to do it
Yeah.
for me. Because I will always miss my last dance, and that's kind of sad because that hits a lot.
How many pots can we get? 3, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
at
it's
least
been
three.
fine.
3 good pots.
Opener 6 minutes and 12 minutes.
6 minutes happen on the lasers?
Yep. It's
Oof.
literally on the last laser you start bursting.
Oof. Okay.
It might be a little bit tight, but you can get it, no problem.
I have
As soon as we enrage, I would prefer the normal countdown, I guess. But if we don't enrage and we do it with the 10 seconds, I really do not care what I get as long as it's.
I'm gonna put 1 second and we just pull.
Okay, got it.
Even for the kill.
No. It doesn't matter so much, but yeah, I'm missing that every single time. So.
And I think we have always had deaths or something or damage sums. So.
Yeah, and there are pools where Ayla just did not damage at all and stood there doing the mechanic for 45 seconds.
Imagine learning.
I don't know how you managed to do that. I think I'd actually end up making a mistake because I'm so.
Nope, not me.
inactive.
No, one sec.
Well, that works for you.
If I died, I wait till I'm healed and then I know my rotation is fucked up already, and instead of focusing on that, I just focus on the mechanic. When it's over, I start DPSing again.
Oh. I mean, yeah, it's fair. If you die, yeah, why not?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
As healer, I couldn't do that because I had to continuously heal. There's no way of stopping. Now I can. Since I don't die that often, I don't have to stop damage. Often anymore.
DPS fat. Chariot fat.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva. To what end?
North. Bears.
Here's the part where it starts to miss. I cannot get it in. Finishing move, I cannot even get in.
Tres.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry, I was one tile too.
Let's get Ayla.
I'm fainting.
I was watching you if you were going to move and I forgot to move. So I'm
That's
sorry.
No, that's okay. So I shouldn't have got as close enough.
Okay, you've recovered. Keep going.
We have used resources.
I've still got Adolf the Third.
I still have Senda.
Electro has made a mistake. Watch him learn.
fantastic cannon has still sharp as ever.
I still have nothing.
Stay. Stay again. Oh,
Ahí.
somebody else. Never mind, just keep going. They're close, but not all the way.
Creo que no merece la pena que lo gires.
Ups.
Cannot die here.
¿Eh?
Creo que no merece la pena que lo
I
gires.
have no choice.
Igual por otra cosa.
Wait, okay, ready for one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, slightly.
7, 1, 2,
Let's continue.
3, 4, on 5, and 6, movement.
Yeah, I can't res during all the evasions. It's funny.
You're dead. Anyway, I think.
Oh, it's a thunderstorm.
Boom.
Never mind, we go
There
again
you
and we
go.
go again.
Oops, that's 6 minutes.
That's half the fight.
I'm gonna start popping. I want to see. I want to get massive memory in that one.
At least I
Yep, I have to do 2 party needs, pot.
Like dark potting, I will only do that when we do a normal countdown, not twice. We don't, I won't pot myself.
Dance.
I'll use all. It's a little bit.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
That's why I did not understand why you want to do rotation shit, because mine is fucked up anyway, but I figured that's only a me problem. It's the same thing for anyone else.
If one needs wings, one needs simply live.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
What did you like?
BTS. BTS Max. Dynamo Up.
Yeah.
But to what end?
Ouch.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
How's this?
Don't take the res until you get the feedback.
Trope has many
I'll use that on this one.
Watch and learn.
Close fate as well.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as strong as ever.
I think that they have to spend a lot of resources healing through that with 2 people left.
1 second, please.
Yeah, I think they can speed this fast.
If you see it's all going wrong, just take the L.
Yeah. I think we're starting to reach that point now where, so long as everybody remembers what they need to do, just take it one step at a time, we can probably finish Prog in like 2-3 hours. Also, we forgot to ask Ayla how long do you think your food will be?
Hello, Ayla is here. I just had to pick my pizza out of the freezer and put it in the fridge. That's all I needed to do, and I can make it whenever.
Okay, super.
You know that I'm going to stuff a very big pizza in a very small air fryer, so if I want to cut it, it needs to be defrosted, blah blah blah. Budget things. That's how I burned my finger last time, by the way.
In that case, should we either go for just an hour longer than break, or finish the lockout then break?
Finish!
I would finish.
Okay.
Uh,
If everyone is fine.
My wound is itching a lot that I have, my burn wound. It's really annoying. I'm trying not to scratch it because I will bleed.
Where?
My finger.
You just change it.
Change my finger?
Yeah.
It's my middle finger, so if it falls off, I cannot flip you guys off anymore.
With the other hand?
Well, I'm a-
Ayla's prosthesis sounds like an
Elden
Elden
Ring?
Ring.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
What's the
Welcome
effect?
back.
See that? Back now! You
Minus,
see, this is why I'm not allowed to have
The
energy drinks. I get really
effect
bossy and annoyed.
is
minus 5
gives
intelligence.
madness.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
I'll send you a picture of it.
Applies madness to yourself.
Okay, I think. Oh yeah, we're just waiting.
Come on, it's hard to make a picture of your hands.
For every consecutive attack you do, you get more mad.
By the way, did we do the same? The... How can I say it? I did the mechanic correctly on the anchor thing, like it was in the right spot, the AoE and all that. Then I jump, and I and I die.
I was basically going for the exact same thing, but I think I may have been just one square too close to the other person.
I think you're just reading, honestly.
No, I did the
A
mechanic
little bit
correctly.
graphic. Look at
Yeah,
it.
but if you jump too early, you get hit
Well,
by
that's not
AoEs.
bad.
Oh, because it's healing very well.
Is it not at the same time?
Un poco de snapshot hay ahí, espérate un momento.
¿Un poco de qué?
Un poco de snapshot raro hay ahí.
La segunda vez que me pasa.
Ya, por eso,
I
tercera,
have-
de hecho. Te pasa un par.
No, dos. La otra me matan.
I know you don't have mosquitoes where you live, Anna, but a mosquito came and it literally sucked the blood on the place where my tattoo is. So now there's like a lump in my tattoo somewhere, and it's weird. Why would it pick that?
Just change it.
Blood.
Just paint the tattoo again.
No. I'm too pussy for that.
Just remove the tattoo. Then.
No. No, no.
Yeah, removing tattoos has been. Everybody knows that it's been. They've been incredibly cheap to do.
I mean, you shouldn't get any in the first place.
I'm gonna start counting every BRB and I'm gonna make you pay me for the time
Yeah.
of the food.
Yeah. That sounds like a good plan.
And pay X8 people because all of the food is
My god.
sorry.
Okay, double check, make sure everybody's here.
Before I send it to the wrong channel. That would be a little bit awkward. Unless everyone wants to look at my legs. Probably not.
Como leire, ¿no?
Se te viene. Ya no me
Didn't
miro.
know whales had legs.
Naruto. Pero tío, segundo 6.
Stop mocking me in Spanish.
Everything is about you.
Not everything is Spanish. I'm the main character, yes it is. Oh.
I was playing Dina.
If one needs wings,
Oh.
one needs simply make.
Dina can talk, so
But is it really fun if they cannot reply?
Wickedly divine!
And I'm not. Just trying to stay close.
Support fast. Adios. Slow.
Keep this clean.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Northeast, southwest.
Paris.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Just off myself.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the room.
See sword equipment, or at least see
And
towers
rage.
and cannons
Yeah.
for fighters. If we could do that, basically got the kill right today or first.
Let's go gambling. We're
My food is running out, by the way. I have not a lot of food left. I have
you can say when you have one, you can buy.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy! Oh, how wickedly divine!
Chariot path.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva, but to what end?
How's this?
Sorry, Darren. I thought you were going to just.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's over because the thing is on us.
Over! Rip my rank 1.
First, need to clear before you get a rank 1.
I was gonna clear.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Calla.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Have any criticisms?
Take this! Electrocapillary usage. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Us lasers sharp as ever.
What went wrong then?
Me.
Okay, it wasn't first in the wild shape, is it?
Me looking at the mitigations, it's something I was have an issue with.
Give
for many
me.
reasons I can-
I'm gonna check. How can I do it to change it?
It was going to happen at some point.
Wait. Was Natsu the first one on the line? Maybe?
Yeah.
That's why he died then.
Ya, we know what. Que se ha muerto porque me gusta mucho la parte del repisal ese.
Que no, que te estoy diciendo que es un wild charge. Si ese era el primero, se va a morir.
Vale.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Creo que meter demasiadas cosas y no me da la vida. Una cosa bien.
Let's swap them.
Eso no va a meter.
Mirando para que un poco en lo bajo.
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
Voy a cambiar.
Oh, wickedly divine!
Tira el sol.
DPS fast. Dynamo close.
for now.
Okay, we can. No, we didn't. Oh, fuck's sake. Salt resin.
Can we throw anything more there?
She's taken an
I forgot a little.
Oh, what?
No, it's my fault. I backflipped and killed Natsu. Two seconds.
Yep, we're gonna go far.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Good right, what?
No, no, this is not. Oh, I forgot to mark.
Better if you. Okay, jump to save time because I think we know what we need to do in real life.
Then why did you die?
Because there were no healers left, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Who has to return? No one else?
Everyone's repairs. Turn it into a habit of
I think Balak is not here.
No, I'm back. There's someone at my door, but they've left already.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply lift.
She's really oh, wickedly divine!
DPS up.
Oh my!
Can you
The
raise
challenger
him?
went down hard.
Chariot close. Chariot close.
They're back on their feet! What?
My screen just turned off.
what?
I don't know, it just turned off for a second. Oh, it's fine, we're in a decent band. It just turned off.
What end?
North.
stroke has many uses. Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Hostile. Are they done? Is it over already?
I can get Fallica and save it.
They're still in it! But for how long?
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Thunder is discharging fast among the lethal! Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold! It's not!
Okay, facing north.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Here I'm gonna.
Out.
Outside, outside. Start right now? Okay. Start outside.
Maybe.
She's using Electrope to convert her body to ether!
Same on the other side. Good start. The negative.
I'm getting.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the league!
In the pulse.
I'm not done.
outside. Northwest again. Northwest again.
Oh, that seems like a better idea.
Go to the in-card. The in-card one. It's a stack. It's a stack on the in-card. Spread on the...
I will go up. To be a lot faster than that. Like a lot.
I can only call something.
Oh
so
no, I'm
fast.
not talking about that. I'm talking about my partner who moves
Oh.
really slow.
Yeah, I'm also just adding in that I can only call so quickly. There's some things which
No,
are
it's,
just...
it's fine that what you're calling. The left and right of the knockback. We want to stand there.
No, that's too far south. The knockbacks come from exactly right in the very middle of the platform.
Yes,
Try
I
and
will
get
stand
knocked
back here then.
get knocked as straight across as you can, as close to east and west as possible. Because it knocks us was it's closer to like
I was in
Yeah, it's
the
about
mid. I
70.
was in the middle and I slipped from the north.
yeah.
With all the effort that we put down, what we discussed, no one is looking at it.
Please do pay attention to that. We've basically almost got the entire fight explained.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that bot it's like wasted on the 6 minutes. If you don't hold,
Is what?
No, you're supposed to use it on the 6 minutes. If you use it on the 8, then the next one you get is on the 13, which is during range. You have to use it like 10 seconds before. Because she knocks us up at exactly 6:27.
It was perfect for me.
57.
really?
Yeah, I used it a little bit earlier and it's perfect. Like your burst is 20 seconds, right? So you want to use it. Well, yours is less. You want to use it earlier. Your potty is worse than others. I guess.
Okay.
Because your 1, 2, 3 is whatever.
Let's keep giving it a shot. Hopefully everybody can start also reading some of the casts because it is hard to call out 3 things.
You can try to help.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Man, I realize some things concentrated close together and scattered well. That's far apart.
If one needs wings, one needs simply live.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine!
Some support. Help support.
Dynamo.
And they're down! Is it over already? They're back on their feet!
There is no limit to Electrode's potential.
Traveling Eva! To what end?
Not this. it's not.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
How's this? Take that! Electro has many uses. Watch and learn!
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Has skills as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you. No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Thunderous discharging vast amounts of ether!
Inside for you.
Something is growing from her body!
Facing me.
She's taken electrode into her body and unleashed a new funnel soul!
I don't. outside. Outside. Light stats. Right.
Artemis.
Go away, Ayla.
It's west first. West first.
Towards
She's
west?
using electrodes to
Hitting
convert her
west
body's
first.
ether!
Okay.
Oh dear, the Challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Hard to tell if you say west first, if it's west first safe or go to west.
No, he said fine.
West is always calling where you go. I mean, yeah, I called Washington's cleaving and one. I don't think that sense.
Okay.
We have
Why did the other people die? Died not. What,
We
what went wrong?
died because the other, like, soonest debuff was not picked or was picked weirdly, and
you guys played hot potato. We know how debuffs work in this game. Don't both try and take and give pass at the same time. Let one person take or one person pass. In this case, I would say let the tanks stay. Tanks stay completely.
Yeah, I died to damage. I took 136k.
Did you get clipped when I tried to go in the bubble, or is it just straight up damage?
Bit of damage.
No, okay.
I must have missed like a shield or something.
That's pretty rough.
I might be able to use my shield. I can't remember if I'll have it at that time, but if I do, I'll make sure to add that on. And that might solve that issue.
Basically, if 4 is north, tanks just stand right on this market, right in between the platforms. Let the person come to you.
I think we're doing that already, and then we are moving up.
It's because I saw a lot of like running around here to try and pass, get closer to the person, then turn around here, and it just got very confused.
It was Ayla, you exploded, right? The second time.
Yeah, I exploded.
Yeah, it was in the
Yeah, well, so obviously don't bring it back. Don't bring the explosion to the rear.
Okay, I took it all the way in here.
No, you were fine.
Don't.
It was the.
Best to just stay in the front row. There's no reason to bring it to the back.
But who exploded? Was someone in the middle?
It was
Ayla.
passed,
Ayla
it was
passed
passed
through me.
from like
Yeah.
from Zune to Natsu to somebody else like Falak or myself when they were running back.
Yeah,
And then
don't
it
run
just
back when you
kept us-
take. You stay there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, yes. When you take it from the tank, you just take it. You move on.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Quicker Thunder has returned to the ring! still be farther.
Electric.
Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether! Something is growing from her body!
Face me. Stay in my circle.
She's taken Electro into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Outside.
They're still in it! But for how long? She's using Electro to convert her body's ether!
There's dots on the floor.
in the past.
Oh my! You're way down hard.
No, it's right.
We are going to do
I
Au.
was spoke to the calls and did not. Oh no, you said it's a Cardinals and I listened and it was Cardinals.
Cardinals.
Yeah. I shouted it, yes.
Okay, if you can keep doing that, and then I can focus entirely on the Cardinals.
Because she said,
Now see, yeah, the mechanics in the team.
I can do it. I know what condensed and the other one is because I wrote it down myself.
Yeah, naturally, I'll always be on the right. It's just everyone was coming into Cardinals and I was in Cardinals, and then I was like,
Oh.
Why don't we just go into the first one that dropped because that's the first thing.
You can't always go into it because depending on what it is, sometimes
know.
it will force you out of it.
But that's what I mean. Let's just start from going there. If we have to move, we move. If not, we just stay.
We can start like between the two, so like north by northeast for the two of us in particular. But
Yeah, okay,
starting just underneath the first one means that we're going to die to the spread. I
Or in
guarantee.
between two, yes. But
Yeah,
let's
in
not
between.
just go for one. In between, then it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, no, what we, I think I said it too. In between both our cardinal and intercardinal.
So there's
That
time
way
to call.
we've got enough time to potentially see it ourselves or be close enough to adjust.
was that double? Yeah, that was
Double dynamo, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, trying to call out two is just impossible, so I really appreciate it if anybody can
I can
if
do
you could.
condensed. There's oh, oopsie. I don't know why I call it condensed. Anyway, as long as the call was correct.
No, lo que estáis diciendo.
Nada, que me ha hecho tremendo baile. GL para seguirle. En mi caso, al menos.
Mi casa, su casa, let's go.
Y luego te has muerto solo que te ha clipeado el de otro lado. Porque es
Solo como
no.
va. Si está muy cerca del centro, te da el suelo láser.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the Legion!
If one needs wings, one needs simply living.
She's crazy! Oh, wickedly divine! massive cannon are still disarmable.
No choice but to surrender to Electro.
Witch Thunder is discharging arms amongst the Something is brewing from her body.
I don't have to balance.
That burst is always so stressful.
She's taken Electro into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul.
And open. Six, 7, 8, five.
Inside. Sorry.
Stack.
Light stack. Okay, we're going west coast.
Look for the red dots.
Line yourself up properly.
She's using Electro to convert her body to ether.
The middle.
He's dying.
There's the middle. I can see where the go to. Southwest. Southwest inside.
Inside. Here.
Go to your in between your cardinal and your intercardinal. Ayla, you call the order.
Spread first.
Intercardinals, donut. Donut. Stack of cardinals. Oh my god.
It's different for everyone
Inside,
inside.
I read it.
Okay.
Keep going, you're all good.
No creo que desaparezca.
AoE, big. It's not side. No, not yet.
Go left.
Right,
Left.
left and right.
Platforms, okay, platforms.
Your tower.
I'll take it.
Okay, TMHR. TMHR. Count your own side, don't say them aloud.
A little bit too close.
Go to, was it east first?
I don't
East,
remember.
north, east
Left
first.
side first. The left side was hit first, and then
And
other
move
side.
to west.
How did I not do
Tank Buster takes
The
three.
golden one, ¿no? Me tiras de fuerza.
Te tira todo.
You can't take it, no one can take it.
Right.
right first. Some stock, so I will write it down.
Because everyone's middle, everyone's center. We're gonna combo, just line up. Doesn't matter exactly where you are. If you're under 20 seconds, move forward. If you're under 20 seconds,
Oh,
you
okay.
can't all be under 20 seconds.
Yeah, I'm not.
We have to
It's
go
got
up.
north, south,
I
north,
love,
south.
I love.
Yep, I'm coming. At least we got here.
Yeah, yeah, you got this one.
In middle? Okay, no.
Let's do the same like from always, so it's easier and we get used to our partners as well. Let's have them melees more to the left, so we get more prio on.
Well, it
me-
depends what side one. It's more to the left if you're on the left side, or more to the right if you're on the right side.
Yeah. So me, Sune, and Fala, and I don't know the other side. Also, the damage in me is a little bit. I know there are a lot of deaths, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I
Well
also
done on
barely
managing
did.
to keep us going for that long. That is very well done.
You aim it the ads, right? The
No.
lasers.
You aim it in the place where the tower will not appear.
Yeah. We have to call the. I will call the tower location.
I called the tower on that one north-south, but if you can do it, I also appreciate that.
I can call things, but I need to stop looking at my HP bar. And
Yeah,
it
I
was horrible. I know there was a lot going on, but it was horrible to manage my HP. If I cannot look at the HP bar, yes, I can call things.
Que
So-
cante otro que no tenga que mearte la vida, no sé.
Yeah,
Vale.
the swords are literally on the 2 minutes, so you'll have to stay like close to the far right hand side, far left hand side, so that you can catch everyone's buffs.
Net 50, yeah. It's, it should be
Even
fine,
if
yeah.
you have to burst, just heal for now.
There is no.
Them
But
alive.
what do you want us
Oh,
to
okay.
do? To keep healing physics one per one? I mean, if we are focusing in the mechanic or shielding, and Cypher got a lot of damage, maybe we are not seeing him, so I think that's normal.
I'm
Yeah,
just
it's normal. It's
lying
just,
to
I mean,
Fina.
we can be more focus on his HP, but we also have to be focused on the mechanics and the mitigations and a lot of things. So it's not that easy. Just say stop
I'm-
attacking because we are only pressing 1. I mean,
It's okay, you don't need
was
to
re-
justify everything.
Yeah,
Just
I was
justice me.
replying to Vina because he says I have to burst right when that happens, so I just say just drop damage and heal. Yes.
Okay, sorry, I didn't
It's
read
okay.
that. So I thought.
And
It's
that's
okay
when I-
for now.
Yeah, then in return I said that there is no damage going up there. If
Ah,
people,
okay.
If people aren't standing directly parallel to the sword, then you're going to get hit. Play it safe, stand right next to the sword. It will only be downtime for melees when it's on the 4th sword.
I just didn't realise it charged twice for one AoE.
Can the ads be left, right, looking to each other?
Yes, they can spawn
they can.
east and west, facing that way. They can spawn east and west and look north or south.
In that case, you just aim the lasers north, south.
Yeah, everybody needs to pay attention to it.
Vina DC'd.
Sí, cuando hace los knockbacks, cuando es knockback, en vez de esquivar, ahí me chunquea bastante, la verdad, y me hace gastar un cooldown. Y después te han tocado 2. En plan, me hace gastar...
O sea, cuando
rampas en
saca
el
las
primero.
colas, ¿no?
Cuando saca las colas azules,
Ok.
para el primero me tiro rampa, para el segundo me tiro... Bulwark sí lo tengo, debería tenerlo. La putada es que como me ha gastado muchas cosas, luego el Tambaster literalmente me ha puesto sapa las cosas y mira cómo me deja. La segunda cadena. Y luego encima sigue pegando. Mientras todo el rato que estamos esquivando, sigue pegando también, yo creo. Y me voy spameando Seltons. De hecho me he estado con Clemens y también a ratos, pero...
Todavía no sé por qué
Está
esta
muy-
clase solo tiene un 10% de mitigación en el Soy, en fin. Vale, pues... Es que
Pero bueno,
el
es-
Soy
es-
no
es-
lo puedo usar para ti.
Ya lo sé, no, pero es un buen
Ok.
punto. Lo de los knockbacks es un buen punto, si quieres ponerme algo.
Sí, o sea, te voy a ir poniendo el scope porque total pa...
Vina,
Vina
DC.
is DC.
Yeah, Vin is
Oh,
DC.
yeah.
We are
You
talking about
see
my,
the Pokeball is covered by my
we are
outfit.
talking about my HP, basically.
Yes. But you said
Outdoor.
you said Puta, and I was like, you're probably saying you're fucking nothing. At that
No,
point,
more-
I
more
don't
or
know.
less, but yeah.
Go machinist.
No.
Dismantle.
Honestly, with the Scholar, I should be on the Warrior kinda.
It's hard to single target, yes. The only thing they can do is an X-Cog and the tether, and that's about it.
Yeah, and the tethers kinda suck. I mean...
Yeah, the
it
tether
gives
is
you, like,
probably
10K.
preoccupied a lot as well because
Vina has 3 essential dignity. The thing is that if it's using them on people that are dying,
I mean, Scholar is
dime-
fortísimo.
Dime cuándo es cuando más te pega.
si me podéis ahorrar entre los dos, tener que tener Mercedes cuando me empuja es uno de los puntos que pega mucho. Luego otro punto es
¿Y el otro
cuando
no pega?
estamos-
¿Por qué?
Porque lo estamos esquivando, solo son autos, pero el otro me pega los autos más lo otro.
¿Te pega
Pero
mucho
te
eso?
pega lo otro mucho, porque a nosotros no nos hace casi nada.
Pues no sé, serán solo los autos entonces. Es que es todo el rato. Sí,
A ver, llevamos
pongo-
un rato sin que ponga el de fuego, en plan.
Pongo el vídeo mientras viene Vina.
Sí.
A ver. No sé, tengo que
A ver si
hacer
una
un
vez
poco
que hagamos
para-
que empiecen las mecánicas... se toma
Sí, sí,
tiempo.
sí, es normal. Pero simplemente que no puedo cantar las mecánicas al principio porque estoy a ver si sobrevivo. Entonces, no me da para mirar a la mecánica, a la vida y a mi cosa. A ver. Ya encontré cómo
Es
hacer
que
eso, ¿vale?
te iba a decir, te lo provoco, pero es que aguantas tú
No, es
más
que
15 veces que yo con CDs.
es que lo tuyo es lamentable. O sea, no hay por dónde cogerlo.
Pero si te da 3 autos y te baja toda la vida.
Sí, no, lo
En la
suyo es
primera
lamentable.
parte la coge 5 segundos. y
Lo
te-
suyo es lamentable. Aquí en este rato
Ajá.
estoy con... En este igual no estoy ni con nada. En este no estoy con nada. Pero ya me está bajando.
Sí, a ver, es que claro, cada auto te baja la vida.
Y mira que me baja cada auto, ¿sabes? Aunque me cure. Aquí, por ejemplo, me voy curando un poquito. Pero sí. Cuando tengo el burst, pues me puedo ir curando. Por ejemplo, aquí realmente estoy...
No, pero bueno. Esta es donde más... Bueno, da igual.
No, ahora aquí cuando hacemos la mecánica me entra...
Quiero ver dónde te spameo totales para tirarte de TVNs.
Vale. Pues aquí antes de hacer esta parte, o sea, mientras estamos haciendo esto, me está pegando, ¿ves? Que me da el golpecito y luego también otros a la vez.
Next.
Vale, next. Aquí también está pegando todo el rato. Mientras hacemos esto.
And to close the curtains then.
No,
But hey, we
ahora
still
sí.
the almost last mechanic.
Getting
Ahí no
closer.
parece que se va a romper.
We can do it, bitches! Now go wash your face with cold water. Apparently that helps.
Aquí todavía no está pegando mucho, pero ahora ya empieza. La castaña. Aquí de momento estoy bien. Es la otra. Es la de que nos separamos. Me gusta. 82 clases de octo. Aquí como nos pega también el spread y las cositas, pues, aquí me he comido una cosa igual, Pues está haciendo nada. Pero bueno. Aquí solamente uno vaya. Ah, no, este es el turno anterior. Nada, este es el turno anterior. Por eso ya me estaba rayando. Ese es el turno anterior. Que cuando me hago el por el culo. Que mejor. Que el otro va a ser.
And now you know how we feel when they put us a listening in the English subject.
Huh?
I understand the listening sound.
You understand English? Fuck, so we've been insulting you and you understand? Oh, that sucks.
A ver. Hemos visto a ver, mi vida, aquí qué pasa. Ah, mira, estos son los kits. Y estoy con Bulwark, que tremenda hostia. O sea, tío. Tranquilo, compañero.
Pero no.
Ah, mira, ¿cómo estoy? Estoy con Bulwark, que se acaba de terminar.
Sí.
¿Qué pasó?
Sorry. Oh, he didn't even notice he kept talking.
Vale, tell me 1 minute, by the way, because I can't see.
Oh, I'm just teasing you, I'm moving you in the chats.
If Fina isn't back in 10 minutes, do we want to take a break in 10 or do we want to... Actually, I say yeah, if everybody just start prepping food now because we only got half an hour left in the instance. We can probably just finish it off, or if Fina doesn't come back in 10 minutes, we just leave and go over the last mechanics to make sure we're all caught up.
En este, a ver, ahora cuando empiece a pegarme, creo que me pega también.
Si streameas igual.
Porque se ha quitado.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw
Porque
three
la
people
Chaela.
for the tower.
Ayla.
What?
Control.
Say that again, Will?
I'm pretty sure I saw 3 people go south for the tower for some reason. Not sure
Yes. Some people got pretty lost and they
I
didn't
was
check
wrong.
their gearbox properly.
I did, I just didn't remember that where yellow was going anymore at that point.
I was low on the place.
There are a lot of things in here.
Esto no lo tiene que dar.
¿Tú crees?
Tremendo ítem he comido. Bueno, no pasa nada.
Cada esquinita hace lo suyo, en plan, te tienes que fijar y punto, porque si no, ¿no?
Do you want to go over mechanics now since we're just sitting here listening to something we can't understand?
Vaya.
Eso calla. A ver, ¿cuál es esto? Aquí sin más. Aquí no... Bueno, me está pegando, pero sin más, todo el rato.
Pon. Déjalo.
Aquí me he comido uno.
Es que creo que en la cuarta hay que ir solo abajo.
Sí, hay que irse.
Well, I will just ask Emote Selwyn, who does speak English. I
What?
still don't know the order
What
of
do
the
you
tower.
want?
That if we're sitting here and we're talking about
The
mechanics,
order of the
I just don't do
towers
it
is
as a group.
tanks, melees, kilo range.
No, that's not what I mean. When they get hit.
Oh, the other one, the blue and yellow. You mean?
No, the purple shit.
Oh. The
Hey,
purple shit.
you have to see the order.
These towers, the knives
Yeah.
in the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to just pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Follow your
No,
number.
just one that doesn't have a purple line is not.
No, so when you look at the line, can you see the arrows? So the
Yes.
arrows that go into air swords indicate which ones will go off. So you want to look for the sword which doesn't have the arrow pointing into it. And there's 4 swords, and I'm assuming
Cypher is just assuming that if all three swords here are attached, then the one at the back isn't. I forgot.
Just
I,
the one
I,
that-
I, I was honestly looking, but yeah, if I don't see anything, yeah, it's the last one.
But yeah, you might want to pause it on the thing so Ayla can see the
Okay.
different.
So just the one that doesn't get hit. It's that simple. I don't have to
So yeah,
look where
yeah,
they're
yeah.
pointing.
So
Let's see.
you need to make sure that it's not the other groups. So hang on. Yeah, see, can you see
need
these
to see
lines?
the first one. The first one
Two.
is starting here.
It's two.
You
Yes.
don't need to.
Yeah,
pay
so it
attention
means
to
two.
one, but
Yeah.
you're-
Just
Sorry,
make sure
what?
you don't confuse the other feathers. Yeah.
So one.
This is
So
the second one.
Yes.
This-
So two, one.
Oh, wait.
No, wait.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
wait,
because
right
you're
there,
by
Henry.
two.
No,
You're
yeah,
by
keep,
two,
just
so
keep playing it. Keep playing
Okay.
it. Let her see.
One again.
No.
No.
Oh no, three. You have to wait. Okay, four. Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait to do it twice, and you can just count what is not getting hit. Okay.
And sometimes if you need to start from left, sometimes you're going to start from right, so it's going to be different every time.
It's just purple line bad, and wait twice. That's how I will remember it. Okay, then I
Yes.
maybe be able to type it even when I'm in my burst. I really don't care as long as we get through it.
I really don't think you need to spend a second trying to type it. It's
Oh, okay.
literally just you know how we've put these marks together, 1, 2, 3, 4 in game.
Mhm.
Do the exact same thing, but on the platform there. Just assign numbers 1 through 4 to the swords.
Because we're talking about the arrows, I got lost again because I thought I understood, and the arrows made it kind of. Oh my god, the damage. Yeah. Okay, but he's back, so yeah.
Yes. Let's go again. We've got 20 minutes left in this instance.
What the?
That's one pull. Let's
I
go.
have one more food. Let's go.
En las torres me rindo también, estamos corriendo abajo, dando vueltas.
Supongo que la hada se quedará ahí en medio, así que te la puedo enchufar, porque estás en otro grupo.
Sí. Y si no, nos cambiamos.
A ver si me acuerdo de poner. Que cuando la despido.
Great. PC
Mira, vuelve la-
will live.
Remember, we will be breaking once we can't possibly get an in-range pull. So when there's fewer than 30 minutes on the outside.
Okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must
How
have your
long will
soul.
this break be? 30 minutes? Or so? Okay.
If one needs wings, one needs completing it.
How wickedly divine!
In support close, support close.
I'm just doing something. Trying to hit my stuff.
Chariot fun.
Are they done?
Papá.
Two steps?
Oh dear!
Usually, if both tanks die, try to revive me first, because after fire, and I have more moves.
Goodbye! The challenger went down hard.
Pato jump.
There is no
That's not
limit
true, there was a
to
reprisal.
Electro's potential.
Yeah, but usually you have
I
baby,
know.
wings. I can also replace that.
Can't wait for week 6 when things won't hurt as much.
This is more fun like this.
Oh yeah, you have to try.
Could
wait
be.
on it.
Hey,
If
it
was-
could be week 5 if we clear fast tonight, huh? That it could be week 5 that things don't hurt as much anymore.
That's not the way lockouts work.
No.
But we have an extra weapon, extra
That doesn't
HP.
suddenly put us five points ahead.
I've said one twice.
We need to get rid of a hospital quick.
Quick?
I might not have adult, but the next one, kind of used to adult late.
If one needs wings,
My lights goes out. Sad.
She's crazy. Oh, wickedly divine.
Support's close. Chariot, bar.
there is no limit to electric potential.
Sound.
How's this? Take this! Electro has made a routine. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Hostiles at the top of it.
I'll liberate you.
Slide it over.
Stop.
to Electro.
One. Two.
Discharging vast amounts of
I will not
something is growing from her body.
On the 5.
Cancel it.
She's taken electrode into her body and unleashed a new battle soul.
I'm dead. I probably don't know. 5, 6, 7, 8, go to position.
I just outworked Dave.
Exacto. And we move on.
Outside. Outside. Loose spread in the middle. Or loose stack. Bounce it around.
Ahora ustedes para...
She's using electrode to convert her body to ether.
Middle. Tight. Southeast. Southeast. Northeast. Outside. Northeast. Yes, northeast, outside. Never mind. Aries middle, get heals, then go to your in.
I've got horse here.
Perfect. Go to your spot.
Spread first.
Spread on the cardinal. Spread on the cardinal. Stack on into cardinals.
The challenger went down hard.
Do you want me to call into Cardinals and shit as well?
You don't have to.
No, but if you want, if you're...
Everyone does understand what the things do, right? The laser and the other thing.
But dodge the laser, make sure you're under the wings, and then put that into the scatter or concentrate.
Go to your light hand.
It's time to take a break.
If we was caught immediately, we could go 1 minute longer, but I don't think that would quite get
And he
us.
has to jump off right now.
Yeah,
Want to do one more thing? Okay, you start so you can.
Before we leave,
Okay, we're
because
going.
I'm having an issue with this. You know?
Mm.
When we're doing this last one, pick one position, but get that one always. It's like, let's say let's imagine this is our corner. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
If we lose the spread, if I am like this is just for anatomy specifically. If we are like this, lose the spreader,
Mm-hmm.
try to always take, if we're in the intercardinal and it's a spread, take this spot. I take this one.
I can't take this one if it's a spread because the other two people are in there. We both have to go north together.
No. Wait. I'm not talking about this one. The last one.
Talking about the size when it's spread inside of your safe box.
Yeah. If we're spreading in this one, in the intercardinal, and we have lost the spread like this, just stay here, and I stay in front of you, okay? And if we are in the cardinal, I go to the right, and you go to the left. This is just specifically for the two of us.
That was where I went to, but you.
Yeah, I know, but this time we were like this, and I thought, okay, since I'm behind you, I guess I'm staying behind. But yeah, I'm just going to go in front of you always, okay? And then I go right if it's cardinal.
Yeah.
It's just for the two of us. The other pairs can do it however they want.
It may be a good idea for all the pairs to have that conversation, because that's what Zuni asked me if I want to go closer to the boss every time. I said yes, and we've not had an issue with it.
Sounds like a good call. If every just, you know who your partners are, you can just send them a quick message whilst we're all on break. Do we want 30 or 45?
30 preferably, but I don't know what the rest needs.
I think that 30 is enough for me. También.
In that case, then, we'll see everybody back at 8:11
or 8,
ST.
11.
So what was it? 8:10.
8:11 ST. Just that one.
In the
extra minute.
11.5, please.
Yes, go for it.
I'm going to drop from the chat.
I'll see you
Yeah.
guys later.
See you in a bit.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. How is it?
Frustrating.
Did you clear?
Nah, not yet. Even if it looks like we're very clear today, we're going to have to jump off and then
I
switch.
can't really hear you, I'm really sorry.
That's alright.
Yo, I've got a
Hello.
really dumb question.
What is it?
The same baits mean the first one. I've literally only been in for like 20 minutes, so I just don't know what the term means.
What does what mean?
Same.
Same baits.
I don't have an idea.
Does it mean
Just that it's always like DPS and then tank support.
First. But, you know.
I really don't know, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Wait, how
I
did
know.
she get 1 heart? Oh, fuck's sake.
I've only been in for a short while anyway.
Why don't you just ask them what it means?
Because I don't want to join a party and be like, hey, what does this mean, by the way?
I need to concentrate, just give me a second. Go here.
Yeah.
But why would the melee go there? It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't matter, yeah. Oh shit. Smart.
Resolvable.
Look at the support, go to the support.
Yeah, the support come to me.
What?
They switched to Paladin. I thought the mix would be better. Yeah, they switched to Paladin so that the mix were better. I thought. Alright. Was it the cover that you're talking about? Right. They just got that. No, they're not. It's like extreme level Ash. Nah. Right, I'm gonna go back. Good luck. Is that right? Yeah, same way as Veggie in the first couple.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's killed me! Ha! How wickedly divine!
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva, but to what end?
How's this? Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that acid cannon! Are still sharp as ever.
have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether! Something is growing from her body! She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
I think we need clarification on the prio. The prio for the taking the towers and the lasers, because I've got long blue southeast, long yellow north and west, but I've seen like two different things come up. Right, blues are east and south. Okay. Right, so first tower takers are the ones that step forward and they use the conga line. Long blues are south and east, long yellows are north and west. Thank you. counterclockwise. It's anti-clockwise looking at you.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's really oh, wickedly divine!
There is no limit to electric potential.
Stabbing Eva, but to what end?
How's this? Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are sharp as ever.
I am crazy!
Oh my! The challenge challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's really ha! A wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's really ha! A wickedly divine!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering evil, but to what end?
rope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether! She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new battle soul! She's using Electro to convert her body's ether! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of shape.
Wait, the tower's on. Yeah, the tower's reset.
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply
She's crazy! Ha! How wickedly divine!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva, but to what end?
How's this?
And they're done! Is it over already? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you! This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply mission.
His guilty? Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long? Oh my! Challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What grit?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering ether, but to what end?
How's this? Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether! Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold! It must!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether! Turn all to ash. Ride my blade and throw my forces. Eternal Elron lightning.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply nature.
She's crazy! Ha! Oh, wickedly defied!
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Gathering Eva, but to what end?
How's this? Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are sharp as ever.
I'll erase you. have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
I will not fail.
Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold. It's not.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul! She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether! And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What good? My flames return all to ash! Rally my blade and draw my forces house! Is the mortal run working? soldier went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
I just need to be close. I just need to go closer to the tower. That's what that was. I'm just going to ask about should we maybe just get it down once on our mains for this week? It's I get the reasoning